People. Wagwan. There again, you see it. Yeah, man. Where the people them I deal with. 4 people there. Big up to the 4 people them where they are, you know. Wagwan. Hope everybody up, you know. Hope everybody good. Yeah, see it. Yeah, man. Make you see what going out there now. Fully Gaza just check in. Yeah, man. I don't know a thing go. YouTube send out a notification. Make you see what going on. Dan just check in at the building. Cooking that. Big up yourself. Big up to all our new subscribers, them, you know. Big up to all our new viewers, them. Big up to the members. Big up to the people them we send super chat and them thing. They don't know a thing go. Big up to GZ, you know. Yeah, man. Big up ever blessing I building where I deal with. Yeah, man. You don't know a thing go. Raquel in I building. Big up Raquel, you know. Big up one Raquel, you know. Always I represent the gully side. I don't know. Big up Odion. Yeah, see. Yeah, man. Wagwan Keisha, big up yourself, you know. I don't know Keisha say, yo, unity is strength. So you know how the thing go. Respect for the super. Yo, what you mean, Keisha? I love that picture there we are, rock. Yeah, man, the thing look loud, you see it. Yeah, man, this is how we always talk about. Yeah, man. Nah, lie. Thing look loud. A mood man in our building. Big up yourself, you know. Yo. Big up yourself. Yo. You don't know a thing go. Godfrey Goldburn. Michael Williams. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up Lynette Thompson. Yeah, man. Big up Ken Rai music. Where I deal with Ken Rai. I don't know how the thing go in general. I swear. Yeah, man. Richard Staple. Big up yourself. DreamX Production. In the building as usual. I step in. Big up Gavin Hill. You know. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. Lady Banks. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Respect and manners as usual. Yeah, my people. Yeah, man. Yeah, big up yourself, you know, fully Gaza. You say just watch your reviews, yeah, man. Yeah, man, I don't know. See, there's some I think they mostly, you know. Yo, Miller, big up yourself, you know. 1 Miller in a building, you know. You see it, respect me, general, yeah, man. You don't know I think go. Yeah. Yo, man, are not easy, you know. Yo, big up yourself, gold mine. O'Neal, where say foot and missing from the picture. I don't know, when I time probably foot on them will link up. When I time foot on them probably link up, you know. So I'm not really right off that, you know. I don't know anything go. Yeah, man. So, but I'm going to get to your answer still. You see it. Big up Bobby. Yeah, man. Big up Bobby. Big up Jabongo. You don't know anything go. 6'2", where I deal with my general. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. One Ricardo Wilson. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Ricardo Wilson look like he's a vendetta, man. Yeah, see it. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, man. As usual. Yo, gangster for life. Where you going with? Big up yourself, you know. Why, as usual, as we say, we're there, my people. Yeah, man. We just have to just go on. I choose a footer hype name called for murder. Now, man, it's a long time incident footer hype that talk about, man. I don't know the recent. In the dep on a live, I tell the youths them about in the dep on a live, I tell the youths them about an incident where it actually happened to him back in them time when in there Jamaica. No, sir. You see it? Rick, a unity without alkaline. Boxer done. Then what alkaline no can go unite with the man if you want, man. I even choose a position there, if you know, say I out the same day, you know. So I have to just work with what I see I go on until I see that time come. You know, so me can't say boy I'm an absence out. I think that, like, you know, based on how I see alkaline operate, he look like he good operate in that way. So me can't say boy whatever. I try to feel like me that feel now we are. Me just look on this and just know say yo, it's a good look said way. You get to me I say? Yeah, man. Yo, yeah, man. The one he what them say Geopolitics is a fake profile, you know. Probably the boy Rockstar. Cause the profile they takes like Rockstar too, you know. So probably a boy Rockstar I use two profile. I don't know still. Yeah, man. But as me say, yeah, yeah, man. But big up yourself, gangster for life. I don't know what you think about the whole movement when me see go on today. Link up with the ones that might look like the video shoot and so forth. 19X in our building, you know. VYBZ in our building. Yeah, man. Yeah, gold mine, man. As usual, I don't know we have to do. Remember, say America made it too, you know. So we don't really like, and I like when we dip on the ground where we can just see wagwan brawl in, you know, and just in our community, in our space and whatever. So we have to look in our media and keep up to date with things. You get me? I say, yeah, man. So we don't. Me like we feel like me a part of the Jamaican community right through. Me not like we too feel like say yes. Me too Americanized. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Big up Zoo Skull Entertainment. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, my people. Yeah, man. So me just tune in and just try to, and through we have all the whole YouTube thing and the rest of social media platform. We can just go and do what we are do. Said we. Yeah, man. So you say gangster for life. Yeah, man, it's a good look, man. But as me say boxer dan, boy, boxer dan not easy, you know. More look on it as no outcast settings with Alkaline still. You know, all of them things are basically a family from, you know, back in them times, you know. So, man, that just have operate, him feel like operate still. And as me say, based on my observation of Alkaline, him operate that way there, you know, where him just mostly there by himself. Because there was, I don't really know how it go, and I don't really have no see no like no issue with him and Mavado and so forth when me can say boy whatever. But even if me don't know of him and Mavado being good and you know just see them all over the place just a do so and whatever. Now and then you see them make a link up or you see them pan shows and them things there. So at the end of the day, that's how it go. And overall the dancehall thing must go on as well. And we have to remember to say anywhere, anything and anywhere this dancehall thing reach, and them man a response the way it reach, you know. You get to me I say? So all of even the bad blood and all of them things they were in a dancehall, certain things where man would do you know, and them guys kind of start that energy there. So me feel like them responsible for fix it still. You get to me I say? Yeah man, so I like Kartel and Mavado, Bounty Killer and them man there. I feel basically set the example and make the ones them know say yo. Yeah, in order for the thing grow up on another level, this is the way how it figure. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in a protocol. Yeah, man. I don't know anything. One calling, you know. We are dealing with Caribbean Jerk Fest. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. We trooper there cause him say. We trooper there cause him say, Adi just come a road and we no use to the internet. I want the thing people say, man. Yo, them man one. Jazzy de J Jano. Hello, Alkaline, man. Man, I target Alkaline. So Alkaline get no trouble, man. Yeah, it. Alkaline just in a film corner do what man do. What I mean Alkaline are relevant? Me not understand that argument there. Then me not see Alkaline out there do show much in 1,000 people come out and that. What you mean? Me not understand that. What you mean? Define relevant to me, Jazz J. Please. Make we understand what you are talking about. Yo, invest. We are dealing with me general. Manners and respect me general. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Me see where them say crime down in the country, you know. So, me know say you're part of that contribution there. So, you don't know. Big up yourself, invest. Yo, Jeron, we are dealing with. Me see up on platform I talk about Kartel and give Mavado strength to highlight and them fuck with them. I don't know what wrong we do up on the internet, you know. I lucky VYBZ now have a wrench, you know, because you just get a timeout as a shove up just with that speech. Because you disrespect the gully god. Yeah. Yo, big up Leon, you know. You don't know how the thing go, my general. Gold mine say Alka artist him just not on the teacher level. You know, say me never hear that Alkaline with that discussion they talk about which level in the pan. Me just know say it's a youth where do him thing and confident in himself. And fans come out and chat to one bag of F, you know. You know? So at the end of the day, me feel like when the man them beat people, like fans them for beat. If you hear a fan attack every, you have to beat him specifically because you know hear none of them something when man them out there talk about I come out the artist them out. Yeah, see, yeah man, more than hear some fans with some bag of crap. Yo, where are you the trendy boy for? Big up yourself, you know, my general. Yeah, as Keisha asks, me don't know how it all play out on the internet. Because yeah man, but I want to strap up some of my people with some wrench, man. But to me know they head at, me know say man I go get high hard. So me just know say yo. Right, Jorian good man, but a film style up man, he just feel like say yes. He at war. And you know, me never and as a matter of fact, anyways, big up Jerome, you know. Cause me don't ask him if he not here. Now I just tune into the daily beat, you know, cause more I just listen laughing and know say yeah, whip a go cross man back hard on the internet, you know. So me I say wait, I will Gully God do forget a stray shot this up. You know, but anyways, yeah, when it comes down to Mavado, Kartel, Bounty Killer, Buju, it's you know, good look. Great look said we, you know, it look like a summer is a summer type of video cause a shots, me see the man them in every man in a shots and you know whatever, a swag out and so forth. And obviously it look like a music video and so forth. And we always I said to the fans them say, brother, just yo, you're just as bad as Jerome in a Gaza, Ricardo. Yeah, it's like a man where would I see a man out here a flag a man to sickness and you run. You know, a man out here so basically a thing there. A chop up a man fine like bully beef and you know nothing at all and you run gone in there and take chop up too as well. Where you mean Mavado get back some of his fans from Alkaline? Alkaline did hold Mavado fans them hostage. Bro, yo, them man are not easy for the internet, you know. Remember, yo, and brother, the man always yo, but always I make yo, we're not easy, you know, bro. But the man, yo, time will tell. Big up yourself in a time will tell. When you say Footer now go like this, no man, I don't think Footer have no. I don't think Footer have no issue with this. You see it? Yeah, I don't think Footer have no issue with this. Yo, remember say a business the man them are doing, brother. Yeah, the man them actually have the man them actual artists and them have a music video and so forth. And everybody knows people been anticipate to see Mavado and Kartel. So as soon as I want to see that, you know say that gonna be a viral moment. But remember say a music the man them do, brother. So any man who are in a problem or issue or in them feelings and go ball for that. And your business are gonna look stupid. And me not based on Footer reason, me not think Footer is a stupid individual. So I not see why me not have issues with that still. But I see where some little play around it where man would directly but we get to that probably in a vlog them still. But outside of that, no sir. But I really think Footer have no issue with that, man. You see it? You know? Yeah, man, yo, gold mine is easy. What to Beanie Man? Jaja no. Not supposed to happen to Beanie Man. Beanie Man supposed to love see what I go on to. But I don't know say one issue Beanie Man having a dance hall and I don't think I joke, you know. Beanie Man not have no other issue, brother. And the reason why I not go so hard with that Beanie and Kartel something, me say soon see them two man they link up, brother. And all of the money we have put them emotions in that something I go shame. Even though enough of them now no shame still, cause but that's enough man of this. Enough man of this Kartel in the name of Mavado, enough man of this Mavado in the name of Kartel, enough man of this Bounty in the name of Kartel, or you know, this Kartel in the name of Bounty and whatever. And them man they in a link up there now. So all of them man they we are do that. Where me see in all my comment section for years at this man for next man. I want to know how them man they feel. You know, and somebody explain to me how them man they feel. Skeptic, where I deal with? Let me see where skeptic are talk, you know. Because skeptic ever have some sitting for talk, you know. I don't see Alkaline having to show his loyalty to the secret society by doing one eye post or upside down triangle. Keep on supporting y'all demonic artists and think it's a joke. Ah, boy. But just have to say big up yourself, skeptic. Me can't say nothing more. I want to say vendetta fans and blogger Bex. But fans can't feel how they want to feel. We not responsive fans. Yeah. Well, me personally, I'm not really responsive fans. Fans can't feel how they want to feel. You know, blogger can't feel how they want to feel. You get to me? I said that if we want to say it's true, that does clearly show say, yo, when a blogger blog him, he does do him job. Because I think for most of when me see man them are going out here, they would have this thing as a business. So you're supposed to just do your job. I saw me see it. Yeah, I saw me see it, you know, you're supposed to just do your job. You know, and your job not supposed to put in another amount of emotional roller coaster there where you go in your feelings over if you see artists link up and whatever. Artists don't know no brother. You get me I say? Yo, big up yourself, Emotep, where I deal with? Emotep say bless up to the ones them, you know. You don't know anything. Go big up Kenny Marshall. So, boy, I know which one of them man out here where say them are fans. Them think artists are gonna choose them over next artist. Artists don't know no brother. I remember say a whole heap of we have to congregate and support together to actually make a meaningful impact in a artist career, you know. Enough fans have to collaborate to actually support an artist and so forth. So one man around here so we say feel that we are two man. That's for them business. You know? Yeah. Me feel like more people glad to see what go on than who feel away. Yeah. That's my view still. Yeah, man. When I say Popcorn need this visa. Yeah. Big up yourself in a boo-boo. Where I deal with? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, boo-boo. One King Thunder check-in said speed. Manners and respect me general. Real man in I deal with. Well, I'm a general. Big up yourself, real man. You know? if they vendetta, yeah, allow the vendetta blogger them no man. Vendetta blog, you have to understand, you know, brother. I have to just appreciate how people deal with them platform. You know? A man we had vendetta blogger or Gaza blogger, you know exactly where. All right. If you see a man with and him have a platform and it name Gaza this or vendetta that or whatever, you know the type of conversation where you go hear when you go up on that platform. So I don't think you have to go up on the platform and then you forward a ball say this and that. If a man say it's a Beanie Man channel, you know say probably when you go up on there, you know must hear not really nice bounty killer or whatever. So if you is that person who got in your feelings, you find the channel where I work with where I deal with. So I just say thing there. But man, as I respect King Thunder, I could hear a King Thunder say, big up real man for the super chat. You don't know anything of a general. Go through King Thunder and then we hear what Emotep deal with.
Man, as I respect, rest time. Big up yourself in there,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up King Thunder.
Big up yourself, man. Me just say what going in the space right now is a good look at that picture there when me see a drop out of Friday of bridging. That picture there no one normal picture. The people need to know that.
Right.
That is a monster giant. Say we just know that right now the whole world up on the edge right now just to hear that giant in a Yankee talk they call it giant.
Right.
Yeah, giant there. Forget all of the legend up on one track, my teacher. Oh my days, man. It's a good look for dancehall. That is an international look with manners and discipline with that. And me just call in first that until me hear the rest of topics. You know me chip in, chip out. You don't know a blessing. Go manners up.
Right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, Emotep there, you know. So I don't know if Emotep that thing.
Yeah, Rich. You remember the Capitan? Big up to the chat, you know. Yeah, man. Big up King Thunder.
Right.
Remember the Capitan we say, long time we are one them and them never want listen.
Right.
Yeah, this
Mm-mm.
lesson,
Right.
brother. A long time you tell them say when they come onto the artist, them brother, when you stop get too emotional and try get involved in an artist thing. You get what me I say? If you know a vlog and rep, you know a rep, go and rep, you know a rep, but don't go and like say you don't want to get between the artists, them brother. You understand what me I say?
Artists now pick fans over artists, brother. Me observe that something, bro. Me remember tell that Imhotep. Artists now pick fans over artists, brother.
Rick,
Yeah.
remember saying no?
Yeah,
Artists have history, no brother.
right.
Right? The artists them don't know some of them people up on the internet where this man can man and them sitting there, no brother.
Right.
Mavado and Kartel have history, you know. Right? Kartel and Buju have history, you know.
Right.
Right? Kartel and remember Buju take the mic from Kartel and the brother up on the stage, you know.
Right.
Them have the history there, right? Whatever history musically them have it, right? Kartel and Bounty Killer have history. Mavado and Bounty Killer have history, brother. That bigger than some little fly by night people on the internet are going like say them want this artist when they man on a body in a real life, brother.
Right.
So we tell them all the while say you what, make the artists them stay with them there and go and do what them I do because I ain't an idea. The artists them know each other. Them no know somehow know. We are this artist over artists and seriously boy, the artists are gonna prove them things there. No artists not prove nothing like that, bro.
Everybody use likes to talk about your fan base of a defend. No, brother, if the artists them tune into everything we are going on the internet, them have phone just like we. Probably them not correspond for that daily, but them see all of the conversation them. So if them agree with what we not deal with, them would have work accordingly. Right, Imhotep?
Right. So let me ask you now, where them a defend now? More I get that part there. When I love somebody where is after that argument, they said, tell me where you defend. When I love to hear what is there to defend, brother. Because I guess I go on, Rick, no artist on the internet no need no defense, brother.
Right. Remember say man them platform bigger than for we not Imhotep. One click the man and click on them platform, something go viral, you know, brother, if they want, you know. So we, as you would say, it's more of promotion.
Right.
These are more like promotional platforms, you know, than actually I say defend, you know.
Bro, if you not promote the artist, them Rick, you know what they are the nothing, brother. Because what's this now, Rick? What Bounty Killer do? Can't rub out that chisel in a stone. Where Kartel, Mavado, Buju Bantan, Beanie Man, whatever the artists them do, brother, whatever artists, where the man them do in a music, chiseling in a stone, that no need no defense, brother. So if the ones them not out there promote the artists them, who not out there defend nothing because there's not. When a lot of man tell me what is there to defend, whether for Kartel or anybody else, would I love to hear what is there to defend.
Right. Man, I shall look forward and I say, yo, the main thing we are man supposed to do anticipate, attract and see if we can actually break the barrier. Because and actually like have it. Because, you know, clearly DJ Khaled probably him have a vision name and him believe and him actually try this thing. Like a man says, so Rickstorm, you weren't an Alkaline fan. What that have to do with anything?
Me is a Alkaline fan, me is a Kartel fan, me is a Mavado fan, me a Buju Bantan fan, me a Bounty Killer fan, me a Beanie Man fan, me a fan of the music.
So me want to know if them man feel like when you all right, let's say as a fan of thing that automatically means you tear down everybody else.
Exactly, like being a fan of one artist does not mean you have to try diss the next artist or tear down the next artist. Okay. That doesn't make no sense. All right, cool. But if he's a fan, Rick, all right, if you are a fan of a particular artist, what's this now? When they come out to the music thing, yeah, man, me rate Mavado, and me rate Mr. Vegas, me's a fan of them. But I'm also a fan of the rest of man them too. So that no means that because me might rate who me rate, me have out here, like say nobody instruct me fear this nobody else or try tear down nobody else, brother.
Right.
You understand me I say?
So break a man say you did a tear down Kartel over thing.
Bro, make the man sit that one out, bro.
Yeah, man, me not go really think them. I want to point me to that still. As me say, Me not tear down man on internet. Me talk what me see out here. So if you want to translate what I go on out there and tear down, then fine.
Make them man go sit it out, brother, because as me say, Rick, normal reason you not see them man.
Right, that's all, man.
Normal reason you don't see them, but when certain reason you see them go on like they want to come shade and the Sykes and them sitting there, bro. Go sit that one here out. Go drink some water. The next live you catch that one here, brother. Yeah, man.
Yeah. But as me say, yeah, so me don't know what, and as me say, me don't know why one thing there. We are talking about a photo. I mean, I say, yo, you know, man out here on a campaign and a tear down this man and a tear down that man. I don't know, just look stupid. Because the man, they want to tear down, see all of them in a one picture there.
Just wait until when Kartel and Beanie link up down a summer jam.
Right.
They will be weeping and mourning and gnashing their teeth.
Right. The man, they want to, and as me say, brother, I have an issue with a man like speaking and defending his art, because more while they have people out here where directly target the artist them for just, you know, probably for a conversation to go viral, or a man is just a hater. You get what me I say? So nothing wrong with if you defend your artist. I'm all right. If you, let's say it's an Alkaline fan or whatever, or it's a Kartel fan, and you hear a man present certain information out there where you know is not factual. Nothing wrong if you make a man know, say, brother, cut out your fuckery. This is what is going on. Stop telling people them this or stop telling people them that. But when you come out here and a hate pan a man like you get paid for it, brother, is a different thing that. And as brother say, that person will just comment, but I want it for guy might try to make me, it's like he might try to make me understand, say, if you is a fan of one artist, it means you have to tear down the next artist. And that me I get to know. So if your man tell me, say, oh, if there's a fan of Kartel or is a fan of Beanie Man or is a fan of Alkaline or Mavado, it means you have to tear down the next artist.
As them when I saying, Eric, a time for peace and a time for war. And
Right.
you have some nothing wrong if there's a rivalry conversation, right? And a man defend them artists. That's fine. But you have some man genuinely a tear down campaign, brother.
Right.
It's not a matter of defending nothing at all, brother.
Right.
I just tear down campaign. And as me say, enough of them you get what me I say? Enough of them accounts, Eric. You never see them. You don't even know. I saw like fake accounts more time. And go and let them on shade. Yeah, man, make them go drink some water, brother, because you don't see them. You don't even know if I some chat GPT or some like a fake account with some man that try style and the Sykes, brother.
And I understand why Alkaline even in this conversation this evening. I don't understand that. Because I don't see Alkaline in that picture. Then man, I see Bunty, Kartel, DJ Khaled, Buju, and Mavado. So I don't understand why the conversation as it relates to Alkaline.
Brother, as me say, me think say, you have enough of the man them, Rick.
Man,
The man them have some Gaza vendetta them saying, Rick. Because the man them have some obsession with Alkaline for some weird reason where me just not understand it still. But what me I say, you there, you highlight the photo, bro. Are this what they are talk about? Are this night topic, brother? Me not see. Well, let me look at me see Alkaline. Oh, okay. In book Tifa for new rules.
but that is not bro.
Right. The new rules that context that, brother. What me I say is that, brother Rick, this a history, now, brother. And Rick, I want to tell you say, you know, me kind of get certain exclusive things and ideas still, and you know a thing go. You see me? This a link up here, Rick. Yeah, just stay tuned because I think there's going to be a surprise with the link up here.
Right,
There's going to be a surprise with the link up here. Trust me. Enough people are gonna say, wow. But as me say, it was a good look. You know, yeah, man. You know, the ones and that do them thing. You get what me I say? It was a good look for see the G them link up. Brother, this is history, you know. Hold on. Bounty Killer, Vibes Kartel, Buju, Mavado. Listen me. Just put me the man right there, to brother.
Right. It's not impossible to see Beanie Man there, but I understand in this thing there because it's actually a video shoot.
Right. Right.
And Beenie Man is not a part of the track. So
right.
nor Alkaline where the man them I use. None of them man is not part of the track. So we don't really see why them man they would have did it. So like the man them are eyeglass, brother.
Hey, remember Kartel did say us. Him and love to see him, Bounty, Buju, Mavado, and Beenie Man.
And that go happen, brother.
Of course,
that go happen sometime.
Of course, that go happen. It's a matter of time, bro.
Yeah, and yo, I just because the artists them stay, but just for them money, just for mad some of them money upon the internet. But I want to see one picture with Kartel and Alkaline, just to see where them would do.
Rick.
Because it look like they would have jump on one cliff to blood feed.
Rick, it's a matter of time before the man them buck up somewhere, brother. The man them go buck up somewhere, you know, and here we are going now. Them are going to yell each other too, bro. Because here what? It's not that personal. Any little issue them have a musical thing, brother, rivalry and whatever. It's not personal. And when them see each other, them are going to yell each other. Whether in one airport or one venue where two of them might book or something, it's a matter of time, Rick.
Me say, yo, the man is weird, freak. Come on, bro. But, yo, man, as me said, them stuck. As me said, the man them stuck in a thing where it's like them at. Me don't know if them think them bigger than the artist them, or them over here so do what them do, and it not really have nothing to do with the artist them or whatever in general. But I don't know, cause as me said, that's weird. Yeah, them have to jump off a Lovers Leap country, boy. Them have to jump off a Lovers Leap to blood crack, cause them man are no fans them. Them man are in love with the artist them, brother. Yeah, them have to jump off a Lovers Leap. Yeah, brother, come on, bro. We're not 2025 and the right time will tell. It look like a 2016 where they are 2017 said we are 2025, bro.
Right.
Yeah, so upgrade on meds and thinking. And as me say, if there is an issue, me understand. But me not see no issue. Me not see no. Every man in their own lane. I do what them I do. Me not see no issue. Me not see no war go on, no fight go on or nothing at all. Bro. Me not see no shade that you a link up and them thing them me see a go on. And every day we out with the hypocrite self I talk about we want good for culture. Right. I want dancehall move forward and rain. No, that's why your artists move forward.
Right.
Yeah. So that's the thing there. You just want your artists move forward, not necessarily dancehall,
Right. No, yeah. Facts, bro. Remember, say the man then no see Vado a Kartel show, a man so you a styling thing Vado the pan and them sitting there. Yeah. I no understand how the man them move, how the man them work, brother. The man them move different. What's his story? Listen me, nobody knew that Bounty Killer was actually the inner the Miami side, brother.
Right.
No man not seen. I don't think no man seen nothing. Me not sure still. But I
think either last night. It look like a today Bounty Killer go Miami.
No man. I find yesterday, man.
Yesterday. Either last night or the night before me that watch some party and Killer was there at Jamaica.
Right. No man. Him go up yesterday still. But when me says that, brother, nobody knew like that. And as me say, we see it present itself here now, and it's a big look at them things I want to see, Rick. Because here go on. The man them a pre-money, brother. Listen me. Any rivalry, the man them been there, done that, Rick.
Right.
Been there, done that. You get me, I say? Them no need no more rivalry. Them man no need no more rivalry, bro. Any rivalry them I go deal with is them on the stage, a freestyle and them sitting there like back in the days, Rick. When every man on the stage around the mic and one rhythm a jump and every man a show them song pan it and them sitting there. And them kind of little fun and playful rivalry there. And that for go on at the space, bro.
Fitzroy said Bounty and Alkaline was on one show in Trinidad and them never link up. But the idea, Fitzroy. But I want you twist me. Well, I don't say I twist my argument still, but I want you get it twisted. We know they say every man have to be friend, brother. And that's an argument, But me I say if you see a couple of man link up, once and once you just appreciate it, bro, and stop bring other man name in it and whatever. Because why if Alkaline tell himself say me no want be no friend with them man, or them man just tell themselves say me no want be no friend with Alkaline. I just say go emo them.
Yeah, and the
but
thing is
me can't use that for say boy whatever. Me not me have to wait till either man present himself fi tell himself saying good, or if a man just tell himself say, well, me good with all my role, me just work with it.
Bro, me see the maturity in a bounty killer. If you know, say yes, bounty killer might have him little issues with Alkaline for whatever reason. But even the other day still, a man might say, boy, it's a backhanded compliment, but at the same time, it's still something him highlight nonetheless, right? And there is maturity in bounty killer, brother. Bounty killer.
I remember not to cut the emote, me I say remember say majority of them man in that picture, with the exception of Gargamel, have like worse a feud with each other than Alkaline have with Kartel, brother.
Right. I remember said that's Fitzroy, respectfully, me general. We that say when Kartel and Alkaline buck up in our airport or sitting, brother. We never talk about bounty and Alkaline link up, bro.
Right.
You get me? I say we are talk about what if the man them buck up in our airport or a venue or something. Brother, the man them will heal each other. Listen me. Remember in a Rick, Kartel put this Alkaline thing to rest in a Rick.
Right.
When the man, hold on, which one was it? Was it the Breakfast Club, Rick?
Right.
When him say, me know Gaza fans are not happy with this.
Right.
And the man said something complimentary about Alkaline, bro.
Right.
You understand me? I say? The man put that to rest. That rest now. Not no more, no there's something the man talk about, Rick.
Right.
Kartel put that to rest, brother.
I right to in terms of timing out some man too, because I hear what too. As me say, when the man them go, the man them fi just appreciate some channel for who them is too. So if I see a man channel name Alkaline this or Kartel this or whatever, you know the argument with the pan this. So you're not supposed to come back elsewhere a ball and say them money I say this and them money I say that. If you're in your emotions when the man matter, don't go upon the brother, simple.
Right.
Yeah, because I saw me drop it and I feel like say this platform a faster type of energy we are not my style. Me not going on there, brother.
Yeah, simple as that, brother. If you hear a reason and you know rate the reasoning, you keep it moving, bro. It's a big space. But what me I say is that, Rick, right now in a dancehall, listen me, what the man them do, Rick, the man them show say dancehall can have that unity, Rick. That type of unity you want to see in a dancehall. Where the greats them and the giants them are link up and I know say here a one track, you know. Yeah, man, the whole of we depend on one track and we are did one visuals and you know yada yada. Me just want that one work out still. And as me say still,
finish.
No, as me say still, me really feel like say that track here with Khalid, yeah man, me think say it I go surprise some people still. No doubt about it.
Look like a summer type of track though.
I go surprise people, Rick. Just take my word for it. That go surprise some people. That track here go surprise all heap of people. No doubt about that, bro. So here we are.
Like G then dress code every man in a shot. So look like a summer vibe. I mean see some picture with some whole heap of girls run Gargamel and them thing there. So me I say, you know, it look like a summer flavor type of thing.
Yeah,
but me just me just hope that track here actually like bridge that thing there, you know, because as I say it's been a while Khalid that tried that stuff. I mean I really think, you know, you have like some great tracks and so forth, but I mean I think there's one where actually like hit with like the rest of hip hop tracks them and so forth. So me hope that one, yeah, because the last one where him do was with the one with the I man Skilly Bang and
yeah man, him Skilly Bang Capleton was on that one too.
Yeah, Skilly Bang Capleton and
Buju was on. Right.
Anytime Vibe say it's not going to work out. Man, are pessimistic, man. What make you say that Anytime Vibe?
No, but I love to hear Anytime Vibes tell we say him hear the song. That I love to hear that part there. Yeah, more to hear if him go on listening party. I hear the exclusive. He had said that. I declare that. It's not going to work out. Well, me can't tell you say Anytime Vibes. Sorry for burst your bubble. Yeah, but it a go work out still in my view.
But the good thing about, because what I think with most of like the tracks them where Khalid thing there, I don't think like them hit Jamaica ground running most times when the album them release. You know? But I think this one with the Kartel, Mavado, and all of that. A lot of like Jamaicans were interested in a for hear it still, and probably it will span out. So
right.
yeah.
No, I'm sorry, Rick. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I say me just hope say it actually works still. I think that should have been with more main focus instead of you talk about who being here alkaline in a picture and all of them nonsense, brother.
Right. The problem was, and maybe just I hope say Khalid them realize that you put our dancehall and reggae acts on a beat. You should put them on a dancehall and reggae infused
right.
And instruments and things like that.
Right.
Putting them on a hip hop infused beat, Rick, that's not palatable to our local ears and era. Remember, brother, our dancehall and reggae acts them, So
right.
You need that traction there from the base, brother.
Right.
You get what I say? You need that traction from the base. So when you go put them on some beats where it's hip hop or infused, what you do is that you're not appealing to the core audience there.
Fox.
You understand what I say? So yeah. I think it's a good look. As me I say, I definitely look forward to the project. Me just hope said us it's more dancehall infused, Rick. Nothing wrong if you want to in certain little, hip hop and patterns or whatever, but it should be a predominantly dancehall infused beat.
Yeah, man, right.
As dancehall and reggae, because our Jamaican artists on it. You get what I say? That make it more palatable, brother.
Yeah, that is the reason why I like even like Shake It to the Max do so well. It's like you have that dancehall base to it. Regardless of where I wanna sing upon it, you get that vibe there,
Right.
Yeah, like that bad 90s dancehall type of track there.
Right.
So that is what you actually want. You don't really want somewhere too much hip hop and whatever and Ray. You already have the hip hop stars and whatever. If you have Rihanna, Drake, or them people upon the album and them already are singing hip hop, I don't think we need to hear no hip hop from Mavado or Kartel.
Right, because you see, when it comes on to our culture, Rick, it's not that palatable to the ears for hear our dancehall and reggae acts them and hip hop beats.
Right.
You understand me? I say it's the same thing as hearing the hip hop artist them on the dancehall beat. Sometimes they work out. The reason why trap dancehall they are dove cut now, Rick. Trap dancehall they are dove cut, right? The grave dig already, probably the coffin.
You think trap dancehall dead already?
No, they are dove cut. It might not go 6'6" yet. But my point is, the trap dancehall is a lot of hip hop infused beats. Right. And then now the whole topic them outdated and really played out now. So that trap dancehall thing that don't have no longer shelf life, Rick. It's not, listen to me. By the end of the year, Rick, trap dancehall, just say bye to it.
Yeah.
By the end of the year,
but the trap artists, them have to go find a way, because remember, I say them are like the younger artists, them don't really have like a catalog like a Kartel and Vado and them and they can whatever. Them have to go find a way of it. I don't think a man can just accept and just stay in one corner and dead for younger. So.
No, but the thing is, Rick, we saw a lot of trap artists who started out that way and then them segue into a more dancehall infused sound and type of lyrical content. Remember, Rick, man like all Craft, right? When Craft get the big bunks, I run behavior and put on it. Right. You know, put no trap on it, brother. When the man get the dirty money with him, a nursery rhyme into upon it, right? You saw Valiant as well too. Valiant now sing about what about chopping and scamming and them sitting there. You understand?
So, anytime Vibe say him think this look like a juggling, not one song. Really, brother? A DJ Khalid album this I go on now, bro. You're new to DJ Khalid album, them or something, Bridget?
Come on, anytime vibes, man. Come on, man. You're supposed to know, say, it's a Lamb of God project. So here we go now. With Khalid, him always have that medley, bro. Yeah, it might not work out like that per se, but him always have that medley. And Khalid should get some credit, Rick, because here we go on. At the end of the day, brother, him doing these things is him also introducing the artist them to his fan base as well. You get me? I say because it's a project where them depend. So anybody in a hip hop and rap and whatever, pop or follow DJ Khaled, when they check out the project, they will know say yeah, you have the Mavado, the Buju, the Kartel, you have a track there on it as well.
Yeah, man, most definitely. But we want something we actually can like touch it at 100, man. And so like
definitely,
some other tracks up.
Right.
Well, I don't know if this can be it. This me actually a bang pan it still. Me just hope say disappointing still. But me know say when it come on to these guys, them have an idea and they must understand and they must can gauge and see how the thing go from taller time and see what them represent still. You see?
All right. So the thing about this project here, right, Rick?
Right.
And as me say, this project, I think it's going to work, right? Meaning say it'll get some traction, right? Based on the lineup as well. When you have Bounty Killer fans, Kartel fans, Buju Banton fans, Mavado fans, right? I check out a project with all of them. Yeah, man, you will get traction there, sir, Rick.
Yeah, because have no reason for one corner and say, boy, because them are go around my thing or whatever. Almost everybody fans would have dip the that they photo there one way or another. You get to me I say? So at the end of the day, as me say, if it's something where can hit the ground, it will take off. You see, but just hope because that like me feel like where Khalid always a fall short. I don't think him songs where him designed for. I understand say it's an international thing there, so him try to appeal to the wider crowd, But most of the time when we see the dancehall track them work, they have feel like have a connection to the ground and actually like span out in the world and make an impact still. You see it? So as I say, hopefully it works still. He might take them call it trap dancehall because of the 808 instruments and the electric the guitar, so the chopper songs them different.
No, I understand that, but here we go now. You see where we used to, these type of beats and them sitting there, it's not where we used to in our dancehall. And that's why, as I say, still big up to trap dancehall because it did fill a void. There was a void at some point in time. And even for the established artists, them like the man them does sit back and things like that. So the trap artists, them really did that kind of carry the flag, so to speak. But here we go now. With this whole trap thing here, the topics are the same, the lyrical content is the same, and the beats are not dancehall infused as well. Right. So at the end of the day, down in a throat and bang a line and drive the beast and the spacecraft and whatever, and the money and you get what I say? Yeah, the popping the pill and the Mali and them sitting there. But
the little market them and sit where man they usually sing about. The man come like Kartel crush that brother. I have to say a Kartel because this was actually a thing before Kartel come out of prison. But to me, from Kartel come out of prison and buy 2 cars and none of them are no markets and where next one name where they are
Crown. Yeah, man, Crown and markets, man.
Yeah. The man come out and buy one Porsche and buy from the man buy where the little girl and the little blue car, the Crown man then crash the rotted. I don't hear a man sing about a Crown again and make an impact.
Yeah, man. From listen, me Kartel buy a Mini Cooper. No, a Mini buy, man. And the Crown have to go and sell a carpet, man.
Yeah, I don't hear a man sing a Crown song again or a Altis or Axio song again and make an impact.
Or Vaxi, and remember man I sing about Vaxi, man I sing about Crown. You get what I say, Rick? Yeah, man I sing about Mark X, Vaxi and Crown. And Kartel come out and grab one Porsche and Vaxi and Crown and Mark X. Top sing about, brother.
Yeah, man, was say if him not sing about them there, and probably if him go sing about the people and say go cap. Yeah, well in the new world them say is a capper, so them know say boy whatever. You know? But I'm sure you said them not really have no thing there because them steadfast in what them believe in. I said we're Imhotep. But that you believe in that you sing about and make it hit. You know? But at the end of the day, as I say, too much quote unquote capping did that go on. You know?
Yeah, I have some things just not have the long shelf life, Rick.
Right.
Rick is just like when you cook your food, you know. You know, so you can't stay in the fridge too long. You can stay in there for a couple of days, but there's a time when you know, so it does not have the longevity there.
Right. Everything.
Yeah, there comes a time when you know, so here we go on, it does not have the longevity there, brother. And as me say, sad to say, Rick, give trap dancehall 6 more months, Rick. The most, Rick. Because right now, as me say, they are the cemetery, the coffin not gone in the.
If you are this the Imhotep, it's very serious because every one of them liquor youth we are forward. We don't have no DJ a bus, a peer trap man a bus. So if them a bus in a genre we almost bury already, it's in a problem because at the end of the day, while we respect them man up on the screen, them man a big man, brother. So you're still what because 15 years from now, how it go? 15 years from now, them man probably look for retire or look for go chill on one beach or something and look back on where them do. How it a go?
Well, here go on. Rick, the younger generation them have to go realize where them a do now go work. And them realize by now because Rick, show me the trap artists them where we are find lead song. Listen me, even the Asian in Rick, even the Asian now do no bag of trap in bro.
Right.
As some girl sang him a do and them sitting there. Girl sang him a deal with brother. The tip on them sang there. Where in my views a song where I pick up steam, no doubt about that for the summer. Brother, I don't know chap sitting them and a deal with. Notice the whole of the man them where the chap Rick.
Right.
The only thing you see them get is one little trending chart, brother. And that is that.
Right.
For probably 1 week or 2. And then you don't see nothing more about them.
Right. When you say country boy from being a drop the G-Wagon, I think the all man stop sing crown and them something there. Jaja no. He set away still. You know? But at the Squash was finding trap its left and right. Stop it. I say Squash are finding trap its left and right.
Yeah, okay. So my point is that well on. I'm gonna love that person there, right? Tell me when, because that's important to the conversation. Don't tell me last year, no. You have to tell me no. Get money Oza. You have to tell me, son, no, you find it. Don't talk about last year. Tell me, son, this a year, yeah, and no. Right, that's the argument there.
Right.
Yeah, because nobody now argue about the past, brother. We are talking about what going no. Show me the trap dancehall where dominate the space, no. Show me the song. The trap song. Where dominate now. You know, show me that now.
Because as me anytime vibes when you hear the song, man. Stop stress out yourself about why song, man. And I first you tune into a song like Khalid do, brother. Now whether you Khalid even do song with Skilly Bang and Killer and Buju and them man there. Yeah, this song is structure, brother. So you don't have to give yourself no headache over that. Channel, what go on? Pick up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up yourself in the channel. Yeah, respect. Yeah, man, just listen me, man. Just go and hold the fort anytime vibes. As a parent, you don't say something will come. So you must see it, brother. As long as you're there, just make sure say you're there.
Squashing fine song last month.
Last month?
Or this month, General said in fine one this month.
Bro, show me the song, man. I'm not talking about a trending sitting, brother. We're talking about hit song in a dancehall, brother. Any song can trend, brother. Song drop and get calls, couple 100,000 views for a week. It have a trend. Yeah, so show me the hit song now. A hit song we're not talking about a trending song, brother. There's a big difference, between trending song and hit song in a dancehall. Last year, Squash should have what, Rick? Squash it up, Big Breeze.
Yeah, and
Get up.
Yeah,
Instead of Sugar, brother.
Yeah.
For sure, me the hit song. Me not talk about a trending song where it 1 week it up on the chart and next couple of weeks you not see or hear from it. Tell me about the hit song. Me not talk about a trending song, bro.
And I in terms of like, well, probably I see them category still. Cause I say like squash songs, if I consider them like the same like Eddie G, Bama and them man yeah. And Skipper and them man yeah. And if I see them construct or whatever, me no understand say probably the topics are the same, But to me,
right.
me don't know.
Right. Big up the Master Kirk and all the ones and ones them. Rick, watch this now. Even with Get Up.
Right.
Me no consider Get Up to be no trap song, bro. No.
Yeah.
Get Up wasn't a trap like that, bro.
Yeah, that me I look and say when it come on to
Big Breeze and a trap, bro.
It's just like it more modernized and whatever. But me not see it like me don't know probably as me say probably the topics them similar. And man I talk about bang line and all of them something and badness and so forth. But I say to me it kinda like squash music kinda like different. Squash music could have actually a bit more musical than most of when me see them when I present.
Right.
If I get I say Imhotep.
Right. No. Definitely, Rick. And as me say, song like Get Up. That's not trap, brother. That's not trap. That's not no trap. And as me say, since the years
you a Big Breeze. Big Breeze to me is like more of a song. Like
right. In another trap, Big Breeze another trap, brother. Get Up another trap.
Yeah, exactly. Keisha. Big Breeze and them side like a song they would like fall in that same category. They like whites.
Right.
Me not have whites like and in terms of whites, still it not really a sing not bonus scamming or them thing there. What a different something it has sing about badness same way, but not necessarily scamming. So but me don't know if me categorize squash music like especially them later ones as like trap music, like me don't know.
No, because remember, Rick, when it come on to the trap, right? Why it was designated that was because of the beat.
Right.
It wasn't necessarily the lyrical content, Rick. It was more the type of beat where the man them say a year ago and the man them now use a dancehall beat again. Them do a lot of hip hop infused beats. Right. And that is where the trap concept came from. Yeah, man sing about down in a throat long time before trap, right?
Right.
Remember Kartel, I sing big up every scammer. Long before man I sing about scamming, not to one banging line and then sing there. Right. So Kartel was doing a trap. In just a big up scammers and whatever. Remember man I sing about them Glock 40 and whatever. So the lyrical content, Rick, is not what make it trap like that. It's a type of beat that make it trap. You understand me? I say, and right now, as we are say, when it comes on to the trap music in a serious trouble in a dancehall right now. Big trouble.
But I think like people on the ground care though, because sometimes in terms of in Jamaica, you have like because now and then when I look through, I have like a bunch of new youth where rise and so forth where I don't think them have the vision for like make it out of Jamaica yet, like and even then a iconic type of movement like what would I go on this with them generally. Let's get them and say, but you do have them down there and them a spit that same type of thing there, whatever. But you just have like a lot of them underground. But some don't know if them really care or like business emote. Probably I'm just look and say me just want to make it out. When we get a bus and so forth, we can't worry about where we out there at TikTok, say, but
yeah, the problem is, say invest once a quick thing. The problem is, Rick, them type of music there, right? Cannot get a passport and a passport music them there. So guess what I go on, Rick? A certain holiday in Jamaica, I get certain shows, right? So we actually approach the whole emancipation, independence, the August 1st and 6th where shows are going and them things you see them, Rick. After that, you don't see them again until Heroes Weekend. And you don't see them again until Christmas, brother. Local shows, or they might get couple. If them hot, Rick, they might get book for y'all one Caribbean show. Rick, name one of them artists here where you see in a Guyana or Trinidad or any one of them places recently.
I don't see that because I never, even like Eddie G, where would I say him sing all every and it. I'm not sure if maybe I say Eddie G nowhere overseas. Probably if me wrong, somebody can correct me. But I never see him not even Trinidad and all of them places. And you know, Guyana and you know, say once that anytime an artist thing I take off, him traveling to the Caribbean, you see him in Trinidad, Antigua, and you know, Guyana and certain places, you know, that will give a clear indication same thing actually I work. Me not see no bookings for like Eddie G Bama. Me don't know even like we even like Skipper if me ever see him but nothing there. Probably me know says a man where him have like a US passport, but it look like Skipper travel for a long time. But me not sure me ever see him but no stage show and them thing that he must have. And big up investing, you can chime in when you're ready, you know, invest. You see, but me just say still, me not see.
That's listen to the reason, man, because a good analysis based off the status of the music.
Right.
You know, on the radio, I see some good points, and big up for the acknowledgement earlier, Rick. Respect here, because we want to try make a difference. You know what I mean? So
yeah, man.
Respect for that acknowledgement.
And me, I know we supposed to even like reason upon that, you know, because I say when crime we there and we ball and I say boy Ray, but when it go down, it's like no man now say nothing. You see, but yeah, probably have to go make that into a whole different topic. But as me I say, you know, in terms of like these youths, when you have like even like, you know, any one of them man, Kartel, Popcorn, Alkaline, them and so forth, when them just a start out. When, as soon as them find like a couple of hit songs and so forth, or where them would have consider as it, you start to see them a take plane, you know, Caribbean and them a go certain places. Now, me see man I say them sing all every and it. And me never see them on a plane it. So I don't know where them consider as it.
I think you said something, Rick. You said something a few live ago when you explained to me the YouTube, if people put their music on YouTube and like local shows and stuff, if them still eat a food, them still feel like so them a big artist, isn't it?
Right.
Because the thing about it too, the amount of artists who are trying to look the bus, and even if 10 or 5 jump out, it's still a big looking at them eyes, you know, even if they don't pass above you. So right. I think it's a perception of how them see their career. You know what I mean? Because if somebody in a certain desperate situation, maybe them not have certain resources, them family or whatever, and them sing some tune, song on YouTube, them can buy a nice car, you know what I mean, rent somewhere decent to live. You know what I mean? I think that's maybe a mark of success for them.
Right.
Because I think they're hungry like a Vybz Kartel. For example, Vybz Kartel can't stop right now, but him still hungry for more. Because I think that's just it innate in him, where him just want to be excellent. You see what I mean? I say?
Right. Because even like even Sumfest. But then when you have like even shows like Sumfest thing on them shows there. When I look, you have like a section there where you have young artists in here that does have like some blazing young artists. So even like the likes are, you know, me think me that see all Eddie G Bama and them man they in the blazing at part. Me not see them. You know, me not see them.
But I think blazing, I think blazing maybe like a twofold though, because it can be hot locally on one part really, but is it a translate outside of the core? Sometimes that don't really happen though.
Because as I say, if you take for instance you the way me am Jamal, him find a couple of songs, I kind of see where it reflect because when I see him at places like England and so forth, and I think him go to Canada and all of that. So to me, it actually like a reflect in a way I deal with. But me I say most of them man when me see I say them a chopper and man I tell us say at them I run the place and at them I do this and them I find all of the hits them. Me not know exactly how weird the song them a hit because I know say when you have a hit song it equates demand in a particular place. And then you have promoter look and I say, well, I have the hot songs them and you the people them are gonna come out to see. So are you me I go book. But me I say me not see them when I get book in a place. Where I go on with fee, big up yourself and I respect my sister. You don't know anything go.
Another observation, Mr. Rick, another observation. The type of brand where some artists have,
Right.
some promoter, they're not inclined to book them.
Right.
They're not inclined to book certain artists because they carry a certain persona, a certain brand, a certain image where even we might have 2 or 4 songs pop in a yard, well, it's a translate to a certain energy. So it's like if you can get somebody else, get him then.
Me get what you're saying about that rarely happen when it comes on to like young artists who are buzz. No matter what them do or what them are sing say or whatever, them always we be in demand out in the world. So me I say to me, if me not see in another demand is why you sing and I say I run the place and support. To me that I just capping. You know?
Rick, when Skeng then get them buzz, yeah man, you saw them places.
Right. Valiant
in the Caribbean. As a matter of fact, recently we see them in a Connecticut, right? Skeng and Craft and them ones. So when Valiant are getting buzz, brother. All right, when Skeng getting buzz, Rick, we see our Skeng over England, brother.
Yeah, man.
You get me? We Craft them, we see them. Right?
There's one artist, there's one artist where you can use. Sorry to cut you. But there's one artist in the same conversation. There's one artist I noticed. Me not really see him, maybe somebody else can fact check it. But the guy was sing the Ensure guy. What name again? Me not see that man doing a whole heap of show. I didn't see that. And he was in at the same time when he was in the same time hot with the Valiant and the Joshy. He's around him time there.
But
we don't see him.
Yeah, man. Briscoe them. What's it going on? Remember, Briscoe get an next chance when Dirty Money with him did I go on, right? And I get a buzz, Remember, I said that the man they go viral because him have war figure up on the rhythm, brother.
Right.
I remember Russian put him on the rhythm, And here we go on. Me not think him make use of the moment either. You get me? I said because guess what now? Craft them make use of it. Rajawai them make use of it. Naiji boy them make use of it.
Right.
Jada them make use of it, brother.
To me, Briscoe never there carry himself like him a one serious musician. To me, they just more like him operate like him a Jamal manager. Everywhere me see Jamal there, so me see him.
Right.
I never see him a push like whatever, so I don't know.
Right, and him bust before Jamal, nothing wrong if you rate a man and they're on him, but as Mr. Rick, the problem is enough of them young artists, Rick, them don't have the staying power. And sad to say, Rick, sometimes that's why we have to really go back in time and compare them. Rick, in the 90s and 2000, let's talk about 2000 because 90s kind of rub some people the wrong way. 2000, Assassin, Wayne Marshall them, Kartel them, Mavado, Busy Signal, Idonia them. Brother, Mr. Lexus them, when the man them bust like that, brother, the man them never say, oh, me have a one song, so me good there, so. The man them hungry, them have the zeal, and them make sure so them have the longevity in the music, Rick. Them put in the work. Them younger artists, Rick, them work ethic, Rick, it leaves a lot to be desired of. And that a beat enough for them, Rick. Work ethic. And that beat enough for them to brother. Work ethic. Mavado them work ethic. Beanie Bounty work ethic. Mr. Vegas them work ethic. Sean Paul them work ethic. Spragga Benz them work ethic, degree. Name them. Work ethic, bro.
But as me, when me that ask, I say, if I feel like the sound quality them, because some of the time probably where a man that thing says that it or where people that consider is that it. Because GW 876 would have say enough man in a 2000 no last to own a reason. So I mean understand what I'm saying, but I say if you feel look on like alright, look on him like Mr. Alex. When me think say, you know, he would have get a tackling and basically like he make a little disappearance, right?
Right.
When you check like him song and him song catalog, it's still solid, brother.
Yeah, because at the time when you get the run, Rick, right? You see when the man, me try remember Rick, what is now? I would sang boss him. It's not Gally better can cook. No. That is pan the bitter blood rhythm, Rick, right? Gally better can cook. That's not the one. I remember him ever let those monkeys out, all the galley with them.
Let's just approach a business with a portion.
Right. So my point is, I'm trying to remember which song did boss him, but here we go on. He never look back because every rhythm, brother, remember Pan the orgasm, him have full 100, right? And he went on and on and on. So my point is this: when start attack, respect,
right.
The act, but she want to start attack. Then she had the nerve to want to come check me back, right? That's a brother. The man no look back because guess what? Him consistently make sure say what every rhythm about the place him jump on and find one song on it. Now when you look at the trap artists today, 100% the lyrical content is a part of the problem because guess what? The music is just not palatable to a general audience, and enough of them know the type of lyrics where them are sing is to the Gen Z and Gen X them. You understand me? I say, and that demographic alone cannot move your music. Gen Z and Gen X in Jamaica, them alone cannot move your music. So you have to do music where appeal to everybody, brother. When Kartel in prime, all right, 2003 Kartel, Rick, right? When Kartel do all body no down, girl bring the pussy come, now you say a bad girl where you had to run. School people love that. Grown people love that, brother. So his music was transcending different demographic. Them chap artists, Eric, their music stuck at the Gen Z and Gen X them. And if I say music there, it cannot go past the airport.
Right. Because as I say, if I'm I look man that bring any one of them, even like the fall off man them. If I look through them music, them have like a solid catalog, probably just for whatever reason. Because I just understand say not everybody I go at. But if I compare any one of them man to a Briscoe, a joke thing, brother.
Right. And GW876 comment, Rick, about man busting a 2000 and fall off, Rick, right? Man busting in a 2000 and never really consistent like that. I love to hear who that, you know, base band, all right, from 2000 to 05 and them sitting there, Rick. Who you see busting a dancer like that? All right, so and you have man like well on there. Memory serves it right. No, I wouldn't say no Laden either, because Laden get a good liquor run.
Laden have more song than if I
right, he get a good liquor run, Rick, and he was in the eye of the storm too. So when him do all when it's gonna be my time to shine.
Hold on, so GW say yo, you rank early Kartel no pass airport. Brother, early Kartel him and a Gali US, brother. And Germany and all of them places. So we are talking.
GW876 argument wouldn't make a lot of sense because here we go now. They might not cross over, you know, but you see the diaspora in a New York and all boat, in a England and them sitting there. Yeah, the song them connect to the diaspora. So yes, them pass the airport in terms of appealing to the diaspora. Them chop artists.
And the idea as the song them get a bit older, them still grow and people still appreciate them. Enough of them money are ready, them money sing for them song, brother.
Bro, when Kartel sing about
they're done already, you know, bro.
Rick, when Kartel sing about this man from 90s, that not tear down New York.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say, and my point is this now, right? Kartel them na them time. Them a do the hardcore dancehall. And yes, it might not cross over in terms of appealing to the mainstream audience, right? But here we go now. The song them did a touch over the diaspora. Me ask anybody in the chat now, which trap music you see now appealing to the diaspora audience like that now? I love to hear it. And I talk about a little trending song or a song will get a little buzz, you know. Me talk about which trap song we have no appeal to no diaspora. Me not talk about crossover. We are talking about a diaspora audience.
Because when we say a man have hits, back then, a hit song just stay a hit song, brother. Whether the artist fall off or whatever, you can just whatever. But we say just nowadays when you say them man have hits, and them hits are dead out in a 3 month, 2 month, brother. You know, a man tell us them have hit song, bro.
Yeah, them have trending songs. Them have
trending song like Code or whatever and Ray. That dead already, brother.
Yeah, them have trending songs. That's the thing, Rick. Listen to me, Rick. A trending songs, people are called hit song, you know, a conflate with hit songs, you know, Rick.
Right.
Yeah. Back then, yeah, man, a hit song you have to find, brother. Not one little song where you get couple 100,000 views and chew up on one trending chart and yeah, no, it no works so.
Right, Jamon in I building, where I deal with my general.
Yeah, my colleague, because her name 876.
Yeah.
You know what the big difference?
Yeah.
Even the Kartel early sang them. How much Dubplate them sang they do?
Good question.
Because them nowadays artists, Rick, I try to get some Dubplate. I get the plate, but I'll know me not see the dub them.
Right.
That's a great point, Jamon. That's a great point too, because here we go now. Remember, you know, when Dubplate was king, you know. What's this, you know? When Dubplate was king, you know, brother. Bro, everybody knew there was no ambiguity, Rick, about the hot song or hit song, brother.
Just what simple. When our Kartel do take body girl, in a dub session, him just switch it around and say take gunshot.
Yeah, man.
True, you know, and you know, and just talk up a bag of things, brother, and I just be your money, bro.
Yeah, man. Facts, brother. Facts. All right. Well, what's this, you know? Remember all the Winnie Wonder and Buju dub there, brother.
Right.
That Stone, hold on, Stone Love, yeah.
Stone
Love sound and they play forever. I remember it's a sample that, you know, remember that's a Forever Young, you know. Forever Young, I want to be Forever Young. I remember say Buju come in and say what? Sound no test we know. If you think you're bad like how we try move we know. Brother, Dubplate, yeah, you knew it song. There was no ambiguity. You knew it song because guess what now? When you find it song, you have Dubplate for days. Meaning say that's every sound, every man I look dub, brother, I link you. And then a joke thing. What's this now, you know? Bounty killer, you know, Rick. Bro, when Bounty was a king of dub, you know, right? And guess what now? It wasn't because Bounty did have no average song. It's that Bounty have it song and a man knows a sound clash thing and them sitting there. Yes, man. Dub. Where they dub them there, you know, from the quote unquote at trap artists them. Where them dub there.
Pantason don't know them. Pantason don't know them, you know. So at the end of the day, as I say, GW said I think he need some young fans to talk on the platform.
Eh? Where's that?
So me think me have eyes and ears just like the young fans them as well, and we there and observe as well.
But where the young fans are come tell about G-Bama and Jamal and Yera code them, Najiri, Raja Wild, Skipper, Skeng, Craft, Valiant. Me they not talk about Silk Bass and Joshi them, Pablo YG and Malidan, and me they not goddess brother. So where them know, where we don't know what go on the dance hall. Right. But more often know if where them are do is a secret society where them alone see what go on, because far as me know, everything we are going with them trap artists and new artists, the platforms is there for us to see what go on. Me understand you know, them kind of platform, Rick, is a more mature audience. Me get that. But we also people over there, so know what going over there, so. So I don't think we need no Gen Z or Gen X to discuss.
I look over the brawling, I never hide. Me look over the brawling and observe it just like every other elsewhere. So this is not no secret thing where I try to criticize where man or say or whatever. Me look over the brawling.
Right. So you know what's going over there. You know what's going on over there because you see what's going over there. No. So respectfully, it's good sometimes to have the Gen Z and Gen X them engage, yes, but kind of realize it's not the whole them have the confidence there as well for engage. And it's not the whole them depend them side of YouTube they like that either. They're more of a TikTok and them sitting there. More than YouTube.
And I think with them type of fans, it's not a set of fans where actually care about, probably when them a bit older, then we care about like the quality of music and, you know, the longevity or whatever. A man, because just as what me said earlier, Emotel, a man at Jamaica, probably just no tune into what go on at Jamaica, and as me say, yeah, have a lot of like young artists, you know, Bandit 17 and certain young artists where down there and I do them thing or whatever, and a man just say, yo, what them around the place. But at the end of the day is like them, you know, see no transition with them outside of Jamaica, brother. Not even like Caribbean, bro. And as me say, normally when we know where how dancehall go, as soon as and you have like a couple artists, because as me say, you have like the Roger Well and Skeng and Valley at them, and even younger artists like even Asian them and so forth, where you see their music actually like take them out of Jamaica and have them in like Caribbean and so forth. Jamal as well, where I see liquor circulation and so forth. But most of them brother, Jamaica them. Me not see them on no flight nowhere, brother.
No, sir. I mean, me not see them at all. You get me? I said, me not really see them like that, Rick. I don't see them. And as me say again now, back in the days, Rick, whether when you're at, as me say, everybody want dub. All right, me understand, say the sound culture, you know, might have got you a phase where it's not as active as before. But here we go on. Dubplate still about, brother. People still want dub. Because remember, say, couple sounds still about the place same way. Right? And as me say, the younger generation, them, like the quote-unquote trap artists, them, me no really see the whole dub thing there. Hey, big up yourself in Jamon. Me know you did send the super chat about the Leroy, Mr. Gibbons, right?
Right, Leroy Gibbons, right.
Magic moment. Remember, that was a hit song, you know. And guess what? But hold on, I'm Jamon.
Yeah.
You know the sample, right? You know the sample, when sample it from. God, it's more like a cover version.
That's right.
Remember,
Yeah,
you know the sample.
Yeah.
No, me just ask if you have an idea, nothing wrong, you know, me just ask. You just pick your brain, man. If you know the sample when you do it from.
Yeah, man, when they lip sync, yeah, man. What the one?
The drifters, man.
Yeah.
This magic moment. And that was on the 60s. That was a 60s song. Leroy Gibbons sample. This was about what? This was about what? About 87, 88, 89?
Right.
Yeah, it was about 87, 88. He did this. And the drifters did this magic moment from the 60s, brother.
Right.
And the man turned that in about 87, 88 now a hit song, brother.
So yeah, the style of same thing we give you them time. Me not race them, brother, but me just I say based on how we observe dancehall, you see promises in our youth from, you know, before, because why they usually have some people that say, "Chow Mavado and Kartel will be a crap them boy they are singing and whatever already." Majority of the people them could have bet on them and say them are gonna be the next generation. I do Assassin, Buju Band, Busy Signal, and them youth they when you hear them talent, brother. We just now see no youth we can actually bet on, brother. And most of them are the man in now last no time, bro. You get what I say? Most of them man them not now last no time in general.
Now the shelf life.
Right.
Shelf life is just not there as before.
You know, the man ain't have no confidence. The man ain't have no competition. There is just so many things where man them fall short, brother. You know, you know, see no farmer like no man want to say, all right, and me, I go deal with the next generation. When as me say, when they have youth like Massacre, Alkaline and Popcorn and them and they bust on the scene, artists have to watch themselves because if you don't know where you do them man, they will come take over a place, brother.
Right. Is that right? I mean, listen to me. When new artists bust back then, Rick, right? Everybody have to watch themselves because we can go as even at the remember, you know, we see the whole history of dancehall, right? And we say when the artists them bust Rick, yes man, the man them hungry, brother.
Right.
I rare you see a man might find a one song and him left it there so. A man hungry, we put out more song and go for more juggling or whatever.
Big artists too have to go share the man and think they have to try if you cut him power, brother.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You don't see that.
All right, let me show you where I think, you know, so really and truly still, the zeal and the hunger, Derek. Me think so right at 2017, Rick.
Right.
Right at 2017, there was a little flux, I should say. You get what me I say when the zeal never did it.
Right.
I really right now we see Massacre as sure say him hungry like that, you know, where that consistency there, Rick. But most of the artists, them Rick, you know, see that zeal where them work ethic dead like back then.
And it just funny because even like Massacre can just sit down and just laugh and just know such a them boy you know no stamina to keep up with me. So we can just relax for one 3 months and say, yo, no go and kill up on yourself out there. And just come back and just drop a bomb and just go around them said way, brother. Back then that couldn't work, bro. You get what me I say? Man, I feel out there.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because everybody used to compete, right? There was that competition where a man saying, me nah make that boom rhythm and left me. A man saying, oh, me nah make certain man dominate the space like that. Me want a piece of the hype too. Brother, we have the summer. Where the summer song there? Shake it to the max. Still there. Remember, say at this Saturday, at the beginning of summer, you know, technically, you know. Right? We not see the summer song yet. Shake it to the max, still leading. At 55 it there, know. And then a couple of weeks ago, it was at what? 65, not true. So you know what 10 places at 100, that a big leap, that brother. Because it could have reach 65 and just go way back up and drop off and whatever.
Right.
55 it there now. Move 10 places. And once you reach now the 50s, Rick, competition serious at them place there, brother.
Then a big league that, brother, because when people look and see that, you know, they now stop, check out that, you know, brother.
Right. So my point is this now, Rick. We are in summer and you look and you say, all right, where the summer song them there, we see some with potential. But we not see nothing where we can say established yet, brother. I really shake it to the max. And White still have that momentum there, in my view.
Right.
And that White from last year, October, there and about, late October. And a White and shake it to the max. You get, yeah, we see some song where have buzz, you know. But we are talking about song for the summer. Song for the summer. Yeah, right now, people might say Tip is a song where it go down the road there with that buzz there. No doubt, but it not reached there yet as no song for the summer. It have that buzz there.
I know why difference, so none of them youth and them are get no fighting at the music like that.
Right. No, nobody a compete with them either, for true.
Yeah, none of them. Them and not him have one little blogger, not him one blogger with 100 subscriber blog against him, brother.
True. True.
Then have no cartel or no thing or nobody a share them or a pull no fan base from them or nothing at all, brother. I freeze music over there, bro. And me not see no capitalization.
Right. You know the reason why? Not for the youths them too, you know, Rick. How them deal with the music and them thing that too. They're not even promote themselves like that, Rick. I don't joke thing. Rick, you remember the artist there where they go viral because I drank her, right? When we go up on stage and
right.
Brother, where you see my promote? You see my promote nothing?
You tell that,
You get the viral moment, but you're the right, Rick. You can get the viral moment, but if you don't have a song, dog, name your supper. Yeah. You can get the viral moment. Yeah, if you have a song, it's a good look. It will work for you. But if you don't have no song, that is that. So not for the younger generation artists, them Rick, them don't even understand the importance of promoting themselves and their music. Them don't understand that either. They don't. You are a brand, you know. You are a brand. You are a product as an artist, so to speak, a business. You present a service, right? In terms of the creative arts. So you are entertained. So you present a package or a product. So you are a brand. Listen to me. Not for them younger generation, them not see themselves down the road, Eric. They really don't. They don't see themselves as a brand where unique in its own way. They really don't see themselves that way. Them don't see themselves
as average fan. May just look and say, I don't know, you see it. Man, I pressure youth or whatever. And why a man may say that probably a Kartel or artist or Mavado or whatever. But me I say, look, man, what happened to 15 years from now, 20 years from now, when them man they get old and man probably decides say him done with this thing, or you know, man drop out or them thing or whatever. Or you know, man cripple up or man barely can walk or so forth. And then man they are gonna rely upon said way, brother.
Hey Rick, remember, you know, in the photo where they on the screen, right? Remember Buju. Kartel did rate Buju, you know. Remember Kartel did rate Buju, you know. Right? Cool. Remember Buju take the mic from Kartel on the stage and look on them now in 2025.
Right.
Greatness. Two legends in a dancehall. Bounty Killer did this as well, brother. Legend in a dancehall. We can speak so much history about even them four man here, probably what? A couple days well, we have to go reason to talk about them man history in a dancehall, brother. Non-stop, we have to go reason for a couple of days. It's a lot of history there, so. And remember the man them work where them put in with the quality of music, the longevity where them have. The younger generation of artists, they do not emulate those before them. VYBZ, Kartel, Mavado, the whole of them, they emulated and look up to and even say, yeah man, that my artist, those before them.
Right.
That's the thing. A lot of these young artists, yeah, a man might say he might rate who him rate, but in terms of emulating them and studying them, and I say, yo, and this the man they do, knowing the history of them man, yeah, these younger artists don't. It's like how we can reason about the history of them man from the 90s straight up. Them younger artists yeah, don't have a clue, Rick. Them can't hold the reasoning there. So them they even study the history of the people who set it before them.
Yeah, because as I see a man coming in the chat say, probably because man can just jump on the laptop and build already, man. You know, should be taught there without no farmer, no them just tell themselves say them are run the place, so they don't need faith. Know where the thing are come from, you know? I man just tell himself say, yo, me's an artist and that's that.
Right.
No farmer not at all do it.
Right. What me I say is that the artists before, them man where you see on the photo, yeah, right? Them man make sure so them study the works of those before them. Them have people who them emulate.
Right.
People who them pray and say, yo, I saw that man that did do it, you know. And that the man that did do, you know. I saw that man there. Yeah, the whole history about that man there. I saw the man them do it, brother.
And come put for them spin to it. Not just emulate a man and just become a follower and not have nothing at all.
Remember, say Sean Paul did rate Supercat, you know.
Right.
Supercat was female artist, you know, brother. And guess what go on? When him step out, you hear that Supercat flow there and the vocals, the cadence, yes, man. You get what me I say? Similar to Supercat until what? Him just turn it in a theme own lane, in a theme own unique way, and is a global star, right? You have many other artists who look up to a Buju Bantan, look up to a Beanie Man, look up to a Bounty Killer, and them emulate them man there. Remember saying, you know, man like all, you know, even though him, I don't respectfully, Rick. I don't think him boss yet either, right? Ayara, right?
Right.
yeah, me seen it have a song the goat get to it. Me think that should promote more and whatever. And then again now too, I think in the overseas and things like that, sometimes after that going to promote all them songs them more time too. I just saw it go. But yeah, me not thinking boss like that, Rick. Respectfully, this is no disrespect to him. But my point is this: them man they did a emulate Bounty Killer, brother.
Right.
The whole warlord settings and the bad man sang them and them something there. So all of these artists, they emulated those who were before them, and them understand the history of these artists, and them at least try to make sure so the type of music when them a drop have substance. Now them younger artists here, them just fit them own style, so to speak, and them just decide say them no need to know the history of the music like that either, for even try to observe and see how them man they used to do it before them and how it worked for them.
Right. GW876 production say whoa. Now wanna say Alkaline not forgive nobody before him no praise. I wanna okay with that.
No, but nobody not talk about giving the praise. No one is saying giving praise. Where people are saying, listen me, I can emulate you. That no means me out here publicly I give you praise. It means you see how you move, me study it and me rate how you move and certain characteristics as so how you move, me move that way there. You don't even know that, but me still emulate you. So to emulate someone does not equate to vocally praising them. It's a big difference. That's just the truth.
Because if you know the Alkaline or whatever, bro, me just understand it because for whatever reason, people are want think the man just say, yo, me respect the artist them or whatever. A man want a specific thing like say, yeah, you know, whatever. So a man just say why read. You know, I just understand that. You know, because it's like a man have a you know seek respect, you just seek to do something malicious. Like you just want to hear a man to say, boy, this or that or whatever. Feel like you just use it. Because look, when a Vybz Kartel saying that him respect Buju Banton or him look up to Buju Banton and Bounty Killer and whatever. You don't really take nothing like that. Emotive. No, so that's how it go.
Right, because I an idea here go on now. Him see that the man there in a high regard, in a term of endearment. You understand me? I say, and guess what now? Him study how them man they operate and how them man they used to do it and them history in the music. Listen me. Remember, you know, Kartel, you know, if you look at Kartel in the Rick, Kartel have characteristics of Beanie Man, Kartel have characteristics of Bounty Killer, Kartel have characteristics of Buju Banton, Kartel have characteristics of Shabarangs, brother, Ninja Man.
Right.
Because guess what? Him study them man they to and observe them and say, them man that
because when man them would have run down with even Alkaline and Kartel. We don't need to run down that because Kartel was before and not even just before too. It's like a main game changer in terms of how the music structure when Alkaline them forward, you know. You get what me I say? So me feel like say a man out here run down for say boy this and that and whatever. To me, that pointless unless you just have an ulterior motive where you want to use it as a tear down. I may understand a man have to protect him image, but me don't need it for out here every day a campaign for no specific respect. To me, majority of the artists them were forward in after Kartel and Mavado, them emulate that blueprint in some way. I mean, I say a man sound like a man or a man a sing a man lyrics them or whatever, but man. As them would say, monkey see monkey do, brother. Them and them forward in our music and see it run a particular way and them deal with it on the level. You get to me, I say, until a man and as we say, a man can forward with female idea, style, talent, you know, must sound like no man or whatever. But if your boss right now, emotive, you have got more than likely, just like how we even know, me see a lot of youths to that boss, and to me, it's like a trap direction that them would have going on. I don't really like cool with it or whatever, but I just understand say I just saw the music there at this moment.
Right, and,
you know?
And Rick, that transformation there, right? you know, I would suggest occurred in 2020. You see, 2020, Rick,
Right.
you can see, you know, dancehall was at a crossroads where the younger generation that came along right there, so, right? I mean, a lot of them, you know, a lot of them, they might be influenced by, you know, the Alkaline, the Popcorn, the Vibes Cartel, you know, the Mavado them and things like that. A lot of them, you know, but a lot of them as well, because of the whole trap thing where them forward with, is like a man just say, yo, me just want to do my thing and me not really inspired by certain artists. Because remember, you know, Rick, these artists where you are mentioned, being inspired by the greats, certain times, Rick, they actually try to even say, make me emulate a style or a flow or a melody or something like that.
Right.
Them younger generation, yeah, the man them feel like say something wrong with that, Rick.
Right.
You know what I say?
So in ideas, me say, me understand in terms of like in terms of like yeah, where I say Buju, Alkaline follow the blueprint of vibes by the way he step out of the box and did things most artists wouldn't dare try, you know, because when it come on to like Vibes Cartel, I think today or yesterday me I made it and I say, yo, when I think when my Cartel stand out, you know, man, a king of exaggeration, you know, emotive.
Controversy.
Not even outside of controversy.
Right.
In terms of how I put cross lyrics, no man can exaggerate in a lyrics, so brother.
Right.
You get what I say? Yeah, man. So to me, yeah, Alkaline kind of have that too as well, where them man they say some extraordinary thing and I push it.
No, definitely. Listen me. That what you see Alkaline do, definitely that wouldn't be considered like a Vibes Cartel template,
right,
or a blueprint kind of thing. Me not gonna say exclusively a Vibes Cartel blueprint, but Vibes Cartel is one who saw that blueprint as well, and him kind of even maximize on it.
Yeah, because brother, just common sense, and that's why me can't really ease up the pressure of a younger artist, you know, because brother, it was all right. As me say, Bounty and Beanie carried to a certain level, you know. So when Kartel and Mavado them forward, common sense, brother, you gotta try to carry it to our next level, bro. It easy like it work or it not work in a emotive, but at least I try. Same with Alkaline and Popcorn and them man, they when them forward on the scene, brother. Man, them just a try to carry it to our next level.
Hey Rick, remember when milk video went viral, you know, right? And the thing did not go on, but it taboo in a way.
Right.
And Kartel just come out and say freaky girl, them in love, right?
Right.
And that was Lisa, I think there and as well and whatever.
Right.
And you know, he pushed the envelope at the time there. So remember, even when Alkaline that was sing the controversial song there, you know, right? And Not Nice and Lee Miller, them tell him, say, you know, say that line about the brother thing, it will be controversial, you know, and people are gonna push back at you. And him say, boy, here we go on. Yeah, man. Where pretty much him say, Mango say, if you don't take chance, you know, man. Meaning that he was willing to push the envelope, Rick. Vibes Cartel was the one who had that kind of characteristics there to push the envelope, because enough of them and them, Rick, Beanie and Bounty and them and them, they never push the envelope like that. No. You know, the Bounty Killer, poor people governor, and him will sing anytime and then ban it and whatever, and poor people.
I'm going to say that, you know, because at the end of the day, if you compare like Killer them music to like the 80s music, I think them go a bit extreme than most of the ones them in the 80s still emotive. If I really look at
pushing the
like,
envelope, you know.
Because remember with even like, well, as I say, in terms of like the extreme lyrics and like freakiness and the high explicit sexual lyrics and whatever, I understand that, you know. But me I say, remember, you know, when Bounty would have say, you know, say, remember, say when it come out around jammies them and they are hard as them and they are holding they can sing certain things for them and they read him.
Right.
And a copper shot, the man go sing and it boss. And the man say, I'm that jammies not tell him when we sing again. You know, you start shoot out boy hard and them thing they on the production them. You see it. So if I compare like with him Unlike the rest of I dream them where that sing pan them production there. You could have said them man they were like a different order, them did more order, a more strict. Whatever. But you know, and as we say, when Kartel them forward now, we can argue if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but you know, say yo, it kind of get even more explicit in terms of because Kartel them not only start as sing say shoot out man head, you know.
Right.
A full long gun in a song, you know, and a fit gun in a song, you know. You start to hear about some gun name where you have to go look on thing if you know exactly what the man might talk about, you know, bro.
Right. So at that time, even at the time when all bounty killer, right, and him do all filming gun, not giant lodge and not giant church. You remember Terror Fabulous did have what? Shine up all the guns, them.
I think I shower that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
shine up all the guns and make them shine and Chris, right? Yeah. Remember bounty killer that sing about Kapashat and whatever, right? So you know, at the end of the day, still at that time for real, man did I sing about the badness like that, not the music. So yes, I totally.
Yeah, I say badness, you know. Cause remember say I have like Super Cat and Ninja Man and them, and they were right. Especially Ninja Man love gun song, bad and whatever. But I don't think it like would I take it that commercial way they like bounty killer, where it's like that like party image, so to speak. You get what I say?
Right, and before like all a Ninja Man, remember say Ninja Man they push the envelope to you.
Right.
It was like the gunman, whatever. Right. You get me? I say like and a bad man, wicked man, a tech man fitar, glacking at me and you know. Marketing, destroy, murder, make a people start ball, whatever. My point is this: in the 80s, Rick, in the 80s, no for the arts, them never so raw. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, in the dance, we talk about dancehall too in the 80s, 89, 88, 87. Yeah, the man, they never so raw, push the envelope like that for real.
Right. So, and as we say, when it touching in the 90s now, it kind of different. And same way like when it touching at the 2000s. From Kartel, them got new millennium, brother. From here, that song, there's like the music just change. Because everything after that is like a different thing I go on as well, the man I say, bro.
Yes.
You know, and as we say, the lyrics them start to get more complex. You know, it's like when you start to hear like the ABC lyrics, them I say, boy, right? You know, more of it hear what Kartel them and them man they say I don't know them man because them man they tell us something where a different type of thing. You see it. Hey, but at the end of the day, as I say, when Alkaline them forward, me not think because me never think even though Kartel would have forward from the alliance still, and you don't know Empire on being it, but me not think it would have been sensible for me just step on an interview and ask him about Ray and just try to get him to say that and whatever. I mean, if you tell me that as part of your story, fine, but me never really see sense. So me I say even like with the Alkaline thing where it's like a pressure man for like Ray. Me never agree to that, brother.
No, because you got to go on. Unfortunately, Rick.
Right.
Unfortunately, Rick, we have to call a spade a spade. And Alkaline is the only dancehall artist we see, Rick, who we see was being pressured to say a particular artist's name.
Right.
You don't see nobody else in a dancehall history who was pressured to say a particular artist's name. And I mean, listen to me, all of the greats them. All right, that vlog the way you drop in idea about Buju Banton, right, Rick? Did you see it, right?
Right.
Good. Me did see it was the last night. You get me? But guess what, Rick? And the drink champs, you know. Remember, if memory serves us right, Rick, Buju said the same thing, you know.
Right.
About how he met Shabba Ranks, you know. And that Drink Champs interview, you know. And that was very interesting because guess what now? Buju has said him at 14, the great Shabba Ranks.
Right.
You get what I say? I remember the man said that's boy some supernatural force, in my call it God and whatever. Tell him say, go pick mango, go climb that tree there and whatever. And then the mango tree, Shabba Ranks come and ask him.
If you know Clementine.
Right. So just notice that brother Buju at the time see Shabba Ranks and he was in awe because what? Them man they emulate Shabba Ranks and them man say Shabba Ranks. What? Yeah. The man did idolize, Buju did idolize Shabba Ranks at the time.
Right. I think in terms of even like big up yourself, you know, global life. We are dealing with me general.
Yeah, big up global life.
Yeah, may I say in terms of like even the whole thing that we even like Alkaline. I think if them just ask him the question and him just answer what him answer, say and a man keep it moving. Me not think it would aspire, even though probably it would have worked out for them because for years them could have used that him like behind bars, Kartel would have capitalized on it and have that little competition thing there, even though him would have denied when it come out when it come out still, which don't make no sense because man them all do song, but at the end of the day, we understand and me think they make it work. And I think it work for Alkaline as well. But right. I think if a man just ask a question and a man just say what him say and them man them keep it moving, me don't think it would have probably that just glass over everybody head. But the fact that a man asks and then every interview you ask to see him something, it's like you have an agenda.
Yeah, it's like you put someone under duress.
Right.
You force them to say, not for them to talk, you know. Forcing somebody to talk different from forcing somebody to say a particular thing. And if you say in a dancehall is like people really are trying to force Alkaline to say a vibes cartel. You understand me? I say, and I don't think that is something that needs to be forced because when any artist I speak about who them emulate or who them rate, it's something that comes naturally. It's not something we're forced. So yeah, I think that's the problem.
I hear ask me this thing 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Me soon start pray, brother, and I wonder where you're depend, bro.
Yeah.
And that probably that does have a resentment for the whole thing. Probably even if in your mind you don't go say it or whatever. You just no bother, brother. Because it's a styling thing them man.
Yeah, but I said to you know, remember Kartel, you know, when Kartel touch the road, you know. Remember Kartel did do an interview and Kartel did say my style and what was that the interview with DJ Academy?
Yeah, academics.
Right. Then Kartel not when he was asked about Alkaline, of course, that the man I said my style and whatever, then now give me credit and whatever. So even Kartel himself, Rick, when Kartel come out and say that, Rick, what you expect Uno Alkaline to say now?
Right.
Because Kartel even that demand at the time, you know, and then Kartel even realize, you know, say here we go on, maturity I do it, you know. And him just say what him say about Alkaline in a positive way and keep it moving. Because in idea, Kartel knows say here we go on too. Him in a music when him a start off music, nobody needed to force him to say I don't know Buju Bantan or Ninja Man or whoever him. That come naturally because he naturally do it. So at the end of the day, still nobody should be trying to force any artist at all, Rick. To say what you want to hear.
And as I think them just make a big conversation out of that thing. I think Alkaline they just capitalize on it, brother.
Yeah, it worked.
They say, all right. Since I that you know want, then fine. You know, me I go make on talk that's something until thy kingdom come. You know, and then it start to put a conversation with him and Kartel. You know?
But Rick, that recent interview they were Alkaline do. That was what, 2 minutes or something like that?
Right.
Or 1:57, whatever it is, approximately 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
The interviewer did ask him who inspired him, right?
Right.
No, but let's ask you now.
And she asked him.
Fans them. And him saying
him fans them.
Right. And I think when he said that, you know, some people found that to be problematic because they must say a music should be what inspire you. Right. But in idea still, if you don't have no fans, Rick, what kind of inspiration you are gonna have, Rick? That
an idea, I guess them when a man say who inspire you, I guess them will talk for start going at the music still. So you couldn't say your fans them if you never have no fans because you have to start sing music before you have fans, you know. Right. So he must have who inspire you to start the music. You can't tell me say your fans them. Which fans?
Right.
But just know say yo, him just give that type of answer there. So me don't have a problem, brother.
Right. No, I agree with that context. No doubt about it. If somebody asks you that, Like, who inspired you to start the music? You know what? Like, what
You can't
made
say your
you?
fans. Which fans they'd have before?
No, you're not no fans. No, you're not no fans. You're not no fans at all. Listen, I ain't start the music yet. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that, brother. But as Mr. Still,
I guess him did not respond to that whole Kartel argument upon the DJ Academy.
yeah, man, you know it's a mind game. A mind game run the thing, you know. Can I an idea a mind game thing?
I probably him that probably try to get back that riled up thing there. Back like thing there. But you think like at this time a lot of people really like care though?
No.
Yeah.
No, you don't really see no hostilities, you know. But the thing is, you know, Rick, you say a thing a while ago, you know, and you're 100% right. And I think something where needs to be discussed more. Both of them and them, brother. You see that little shadow boxing thing there where them go on with. It was beneficial to both of them. I wouldn't say it's shadow boxing because the man them are this each other brawling, brother. You get me?
Vibes,
both of them and Kartel realize that him being behind bars. Listen me, are the best strategy Kartel pull off in a dancehall tune, bro.
Yeah, because brother, that VYBZ, me not think you have like the Jero and them money, brother, but me not think it's a large fraction of people that. You know, the man them when me think care about that argument, people were still stuck in the 2017 mentality. I don't think like fans actually business about Kartel and Alkaline in terms of that whole respect to who want this and that or whatever. I want set a man may observe with that continuously that's something emotive. Does the man them where you see a preach or something, I see him set a man them you see for the last 10 years on the internet, brother. You don't see nobody new.
Yes.
With that, what care about that, brother?
True. And as me say, we have never seen any artist in our dancehall culture being forced to reveal who him emulate. You get what me I say? Yeah, before him start the music. So what me I say is that no, don't force a man. Make that come naturally, man.
God say what inspire me, no matter, brother. Yeah, if I say fans inspire you, which fans you have before you start?
No, there is no fans.
No matter where them say. But me just understand him thing there. He just want me just show off people where people like Jeron and them are gonna just go ball and say, yo, him violate and ray. You know?
That was a controversial moment too as well.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, you know, if you pre-Alkaline with the earlier interviews them, you know, right, Rick? In earlier days and whatever too. In 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, when they do the interviews, them Rick, he always made it controversial.
Right.
Always. Him always say some things and him calculated too.
That's right. And that was my problem with this thing back then with even Alkaline. Because them in terms of the whole respect. The man say respect all of the artists, them brother.
Right. And that was the problem.
That was my problem, you know. I say, yo, if the man say and I like the man I say, yo, me not respect nobody. If me say, yo, me respect all of the artists, them, and me probably look at me and say, yo, me no want to give no specific man because me no want a man take it the wrong way and feel like a man worshiping thing. And me no want to give no specific man no shout out. Me just know say, yo, maximum respect to everybody. Because just like how me see multiple men go up on platforms and say, yo, them respect the greats, and then start to name out Bob Marley and so some artists when I have nothing at all to do with for them career. But you know, say I just the names them where a pioneer in the thing emotive. Me see man, I'm not seeing no argument over it. So if a man say, yo, me respect all the artists, them, that's not supposed to be good enough, bro. Why you ask me the one something 6, 7 years time for?
Yeah, but that's the problem in Rick. Watch this now. A man say him respect all of the artists them. And that became an issue in dancehall in Rick.
Yeah, because you want to hear a specific.
No shade, you know. No shade. It's straight eulogizing in terms of endearment by saying you respect all the artists them, brother. And it was a problem because he never specifically, and even Winford as well too. And remember, you know, Winford is a journalist, so journalists do what them do. You know, viral moment, controversial moment. Remember, if memory serves me right, Winford was asking, was actually, you know, he was pretty much pushing the envelope about VYBZ Kartel too.
Right.
You get what I said? Yeah, because Winford wanted to hear him say VYBZ Kartel. And when him say respect all artists, Winford I try to push the envelope because Winford wanted to hear him say, you know, VYBZ Kartel. Yeah, specifically. Right. So at the end of the day, too, even Alkaline knows when him said that it would have been controversial. So even him calculated this as well too. And I mean, that helped Alkaline too. The interviews and the controversy, Rick, no doubt about it. The controversial thing there, that definitely you know, help Alkaline in terms of his career. The good thing is he found songs with the controversy, and that's always the important thing.
Right.
Yeah. Create the controversial moment and find the songs. Then if you find song, yeah, that's a good thing.
Or even like the man where and me know want to come be no the biggest Alkaline defender or whatever. But me just say even like the man them where me just have to even time out a man because first me don't even trust no man with no one letter. You come like a troll. So you just what 86,000 seconds.
Right.
But what me I say what me I say still me I say in terms of this argument about fall off or whatever, this is my problem. Because the man say fall off and the man can't show me who fall on. Because if me go by them man logic, you're supposed to would have like 90% of the younger artists them were bigger than Alkaline.
No, but you know
and sure if you can from Alkaline bus, me not sure if you can find 5 or probably even 3 or 2 artists were bigger than Alkaline from him bus. We're boss after him.
Yeah, you listen to me. That the problem is, you know, Rick.
No, come to think of it, Timothy. After Alkaline, name me 2 or 3 artists were boss after him. Because me always hear man say fall off. So me I said name me 2 or 3 artists were boss after Alkaline. We're bigger than him. In a dancehall.
In a dancehall?
Yeah.
Guess you go on still. Who boss after him were bigger than him in a dancehall? It's a Uruguayan. Yeah. Well, boss after him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People in the tell me then.
No, I don't really see it unless Rick. All right, there's one name I would throw out there, and that would be
Massacre no bigger Alkaline.
No, not Massacre. I'm sorry, people. Massacre
bro,
but Skilly Bang is a name where probably I would throw out there, Rick, because of what he might do now, and you know, we see where his career go, but here we go on. Even that based on impact in dancehall.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see any. But if I was supposed to be controversial and throw a name out there, one name alone me see, and that would be Skilly Bang.
Right.
But when you look, Rick, no, me not see.
That brother they was say TJ, me definitely have a time here, brother. Cause I think you're way overboard.
No man, time will tell. We don't mention the female them like that, brother. You get me? I say, yeah, right about the males them, man. You know what I think go. But yeah, as me say still, yeah, probably I would choose a Skilly Bang, but here we go on now. Even Skilly Bang is not as impactful in dancehall as an Alkaline, but he has achieved.
Probably I can say him find bigger songs.
Right, but he's not as impactful as Alkaline in dancehall.
Because just as how because I want to say in terms of achievements and stuff what I mean that say Skilly Bang, Shensia or whatever.
Right.
But and probably these people have like more achievement than because in terms of like thing there. Would you say Skilly Bang have more achievement than Mavado?
In dancehall?
Yeah.
No.
but probably in terms of like, you know, at 100 and all of them things they are rare. Probably more although you look and say, well, him depend on certain projects and
right. No, me not look on that, man. But
no, me just look on like the same logics because I'm gonna look and say Skillibeng bigger Mavado, brother.
Right. Because remember, you know, you have some artists who can have even bigger songs than some in a read.
Me just thinking of like bigger songs still.
Yeah, but you have some artists have a bigger impact. That's the truth. So
no, but that's an ask, you know, me general. Ask, you know.
No, what I'm saying is, Rick, let's keep it real.
Remember say Skillibeng would have like, you know, different from like thing that we have like crocodile teeth and, you know, and no, we have like thing there. Well, they song with thing there, plus him have the one with Tyler and so forth.
Right.
Now like some successful,
but in terms of impact in dancehall, you know, no,
because all of them people where me not see them are do no solo show and can pull out 10,000 people.
Yeah, true. But you know, Skillibeng the pan him way. But you're right, Rick. I don't see none where you can say, yo, yeah, man. Then after Alkaline, who forward bigger than him like that in terms of impact, in a dancehall.
So may I say just like I say when me really look on this fall off. When me look on the term fall off, some whole heap of man supposed to run around you. Fast. And you just know say last round at one part.
Right.
You know, just like even certain name, not to put no artist on spot. You have certain artists where, you know, not really them blow up one night time and then after a while them kind of slow down on the journey. I have like some whole heap of artists where fly around them and make it look like them not try. You get what I say? Right. Me not see.
Oh, that's true. Because yeah, man. I think, and if you look at the trajectory of the music, Rick, right?
Right.
And we are talking about what? About the past 12 years, in a brother.
And
the past 12 years in a music, a man boss and a man boss in a Rick, and nobody after him no bigger than him, in a brother. Before that,
right?
You get what I say? Yeah, you have someone that do it big, man. But anyways, I just study music one more time too.
Right.
Yeah, because you have someone the work when them put in, Rick, they make sure solidify themselves, brother, because here go on, Rick. Alkaline catalog when put in a brother at that solidify him that way that you know.
Right.
So yeah, him could boss and have some nice songs and then average after and whatever, and a man just pass him, brother. But you know, him find the songs them.
And the idea, as me say, in terms of like pulling crowds and so forth. And this is something we do from a long time. You know? Because from him younger, you see him like new rules at Jamaica. Scores of people come out, much in people. And you see him go to Jamaica a couple times and I see him result.
But I think when you look at new rules, right?
Right.
Wouldn't you say, Rick, Alkaline was one of the first artists them from even in the 2000s, right? Even 2010, artists was in 2000 and 2010. Who was doing them own show? I mean, I talk about the Beanie Man and Bounty and Capitan and all them, you know. Who in a 2000? From
Alkaline I first, man. Kartel did attempt it. It looked like he would do it, but remember saying they try the one over building and so forth where them would send police to lock up. But you don't know say Kartel is like catching a trouble. Well, Alkaline after one.
Right. So when I say right. So what my point is this, Rick. From 2000 straight up. Yeah, we never see nobody where.
Stop what's wrong with them, man, brother?
Anytime vibes. Stop that, bro. Truly, man. Actually,
I do trolling, you know, bro.
Right, yeah. But the point is, man, because Rick,
because when you go up on the next man in platform and have a work on the orders, you know.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna troll my platform, bro.
Yeah, but on a serious note, Rick. Yeah, I mean, when you look at from 2000 come straight up, and you say, who did really do them on a show? You get what I say? Yeah, in terms of their own show.
Right.
No, it's true. Is actually alkaline there, so.
Right. And like man Popcorn, I only one we carry it out and have like a year to year.
Yes, and Popcorn, right. The Popcorn, they do film one after.
Yeah,
but
we
yeah,
have
you
like
really
a
said
year.
that thing there.
And I mean, I talk about on a big magnitude too, where
Yes.
scores of people turn out to as well.
Yeah.
And the thing with him and Popcorn to them carried global as well. You know, because them in America, England, and all of these places.
Right, because I remember saying, Rick, 20 during that time, the Rick. No, you never have no man where even if I demand them where used to keep all them show. All St. Mary may come from and them sitting there. Now sometimes that keep it and sometimes that not keep man and them sitting there, man. Right. So even within that time there, when Alkaline deal with the new rules, a true brother, we not see nobody else where I feed them show as an artist. No, we never really see it like that, Rick. And we see others now I do it now. Right. We are feed them show. Last year, I see 450, Rick. I see 450 in Jamaica.
To me, them they are not really like festivals though.
No. It's not like a festival. But at the same time, is the artist and decide say them are gonna do a show. Them as the artist and not somebody a book them.
Right.
You understand me? I say, yeah, me did say, yeah, 450 they get a good turnout last year. But yeah, the festival thing, yeah, totally booking other artists and them something there still. Yeah, true.
Right.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, still, I see.
I just try to look on the quote unquote fall off argument. I say, if you say a man fall off, then you're supposed to can show me at least 10 artists who fly around him. Just like how you can look on him like artists like him like Munga. Artists like him like, you know, certain other artists. Black Rhino and them you there where come get the place around one at a time and you see a portion of artists where come become big on them. If you say this man fall off, as you know I put it then. You understand what I say in terms of like most of new music. I know a whole heap of them actually I feel. And at the end of the day, I think in terms of how I put them out and so forth, I got always another problem.
Yeah, but that's a different argument.
Yeah, but that have nothing to do with what we are talking about.
Right, that's a different argument to it because here you go now. If you're gonna say an artist fall off, it means that they don't have no relevance. They don't have any impact within the now, within the present moment, within this time. Right? Now here you go on, Rick. Me might not find songs like that, Rick. But if me can pull out 12,000 people over the UK or whatever, no, it means me have impact and influence nonetheless. Me just not find the songs right now. So you can't say me fall off when me have that pulling power there.
As me say, the man them right now, the man them where they must say hot. Because when we could have say all right, Alkaline quote unquote blazing hot still. You could have just pull up all a show like New Roads and say loaded with people as far as I can see. Them man when me see say them hot. Them man, so most of them can pull 300 people in one venue.
Yeah, that's true. It's actually
the man hot. I may not even see man them at Trinidad or Guyana nowhere, brother.
Yeah. You don't see them. You don't see them for real.
Right. Yeah. God say, in my opinion, Alkaline held the highest standard in dancehall because majority of who attack want to see the artist feel also. Yeah, man, most of the people end up in them feelings about this Kartel and blah blah blah.
Oh man, you know how the town craft come more time too as well, man. You just conveniently place someone, you know, within certain standards and you exempt some from the same standard and them something there. So you cherry pick the standard, you know. I just saw it go more time too. Yeah. Because some people alone is held in certain standard. I mean, understand that because watch this now, Rick. If a man I go say, all right, if a man I go say evil say Alkaline fall off, then if you go mention Alkaline name, you have to mention Tamili name same time too. Respectfully. And the reason why a man not say that is because well, you know them man the work when them put in a dancehall and the run where them get, right? You now see that I go on now. If you are going to even put Alkaline and a fall off argument, which don't make no sense anyway, you can't only put Alkaline in a fall off argument and you not put Tamili in a fall off conversation, brother.
But in terms of even like popcorn, how much hits popcorn I find at this moment? If we be honest, popcorn I find a portion of hits. Popcorn show some song and if one catch it, catch.
Right.
So me I something with Alkaline and I put out a whole heap of songs, bro.
Right. So the thing is, Rick. So the thing is, that's why me I say the fall off argument is a flawed argument because what's this now? Popcorn go UK and keep unruly fest. Him have the pulling power, brother. So how can you say a man will have pulling power, right? Remember, Alkaline can pull out 12K in an arena in the UK. That is pulling power. How can you look at someone with pulling power presently and say them fall off? You better you frame your argument and say them now find no songs like that. You know, a different argument that, brother.
Right.
But if you talk about a man fall off, yet still he must show you.
I'm going to show me artists them were at, brother.
Yeah.
And show me where them are do more than this, man.
Yeah. So as me I say, if anybody got talk about Alkaline fall off, you can't exempt no Tamili from the conversation. Let's keep that real.
Now the artists them are make we say, all right, since this man hot, show me much people him a pull off.
Right, that's the truth. So the fall off argument there.
GW876 say, yeah man, popcorn fall off to because him not no current hit. Uno said that the other day. Who is Uno? You said that team what him?
GW876. You have a Carlin and make we know who is the Uno in general, you see? Yeah. Because as me say, I was never one for talk about no fall off argument. Me no entertain, but me notice sometimes some of the ones them will say is Alkaline same one say it about Kartel. That's right, Rick.
Right.
The tapping pan in shoulder there and saying fall off. No, they never say is Alkaline. They put that forward.
Right. But in terms of popcorn, me not consider popcorn fall off. Me just say if a man are going to use that argument there with Alkaline, I think he must just he would have to say the same for popcorn and all of them ones because where them not talk about is like a man now find continuous hits back at hits, not even songs, hits back at hits.
Right.
You know?
Right. As they would before.
Because a man not judge a man by like in them upcoming thing that where everything where them touch a goal.
Right, I run there where them get. True.
You're right. So me I say me not entertain that argument because it don't make no sense, brother. Because if you go bring down them man there, you have to show me man them will surpass them.
And as Mr. Rick, the fall off argument there.
Most of them man if me not go bury them man if you know artists, you are 3 month and 2 month artists, brother. You have to show me artists them and show me say yes, them better than them man there, bro.
Yeah. The thing is, Rick, as me say, you see if the artists them, all right. So for argument's sake, Popcorn and Alkaline them never even do them shows, right? And them now find a song. All right. If a man say fall off go on and you evaluate it, cool. You know, you might see where they now get no bookings for no shows and nothing like that. You can say, all right, cool. Yeah, we not see no activity. You now find a song, we not see you nowhere. Cool. But what's this now, Rick? The artist them book, what is right? Promoters a book Alkaline. He might do him on a show and a pull out fit him audience as well, right? People are forward to come see him a film show. That is pulling power. And you cannot say somebody fall off when they are displaying pulling power. That cannot be a logical argument.
Anytime Vibe say fall off don't mean your career dead. He's not in the top 5. What are the top 5? Explain the top 5 to me. Because I understand if you are going to talk about like not finding the artist music, I understand that. But I want you to explain the top 5 to me. Because as I say, from Alkaline Bus till now, you can't name 5 artists who surpassing, brother. So you have to explain what you mean by top 5.
Yeah, as me saying, them argument, Rick.
Yeah.
This
So
man, them argument.
anytime, right? Please name me 5 artists where pass Alkaline we boss half time. Or same time like him.
Well, as me say,
I remember says a number of artists boss over the years, you know. We have probably more than about 30, 40 artists boss after Alkaline, you know.
Right.
I say him not in the top 5. So explain the top 5. If you say him not have the artist songs, me understand that. Yeah, but you have to explain the top 5 to me.
Yeah, but as we say, remember say from night, certain reason where anytime vibes are going with questionably, you know. To big up yourself anytime vibes, but
disagree with this logic. Well, as me say, my argument is simple, you know. When all you do just explain the top 5 to me. I understand what you talk about.
Me not talk about where. Me not talk about no fall off or have no base fans, brother. What you go on?
One press. Even one press as a king fly past.
Bro, you say one person
brother, they look like they just type stuff.
Yeah.
Type stuff.
Troll. But what I'm saying is
that, say, yo, me not trolling thing, you know, bro.
Right. What I'm saying is, Rick, don't tell me about artists can fall off and have you know, base fans or whatever, core fans. Here we go on now. As long as the artist is displaying pulling power, yeah, the fall off argument is not applicable. Yeah,
right,
it cannot be applicable.
No disrespect to Skeng. Skeng I don't watch years, about 2 years in music came out there.
No, Skeng, respect.
All right, no, Skeng no look like him will ever surpass Alkaline based on what me see my put up, brother.
Right, and respectfully, what's this now? The same fall off conversation where them money I talk about, them could have applied to Valiant them could have applied to Skeng, them could have to Craft. You get what me I say? Them could have applied to Najiri, them could have applied to Raja Wilem. Enough artists them could have on Silk Bass, Jashi. You understand what me I say?
Because you have to remember, you know, probably the first 5 years or so, where the first them have bigger hits than Alkaline. Who have bigger hits than Alkaline?
So, you know, when you see them man, they can call in and talk them sitting there, bro. You have to just go and reason and just ignore them comment there, because that make no sense, brother.
But anyways, right, I could just keep the argument for what makes sense.
Right. Any man wants to say what makes sense, call in and say it. And make we hear it, brother. Because if a man does a type in see that don't make no sense, or a type for
I remember saying Skeng get remixed with Nikki and it not going away at all, no, bro. Right. And female, no, bro. Come on, bro.
No, as me say, still, Skeng is an artist when me rate, but here we go on. Skeng, anybody that about fall off, you get what me I say?
Tell me because it's one press.
You get what me I say?
I said one person tell me bigger it's Skeng.
Not even going at them kind of reason. But as me I say, here we go on. The fall off argument there with Alkaline is a poor argument. And as me say, an artist who are display pulling power within the present time, you cannot attribute the title of fall off.
Right.
Yeah, that can't make no sense. So as me say, if you are going to argue and say, boy, yeah, man, the artists, them now find no songs right now, yeah, it's a different argument. And whole heap of artists go through them phases to more time, where they don't really find the songs them.
Now, what me I say, when it come on to like Alkaline, you can look for like 5 solid years or more, probably 6 or 7 solid years of hits, back of hits. Then you can question like the rest of them and say, well, probably take a dip or whatever. Most of them man attack, the man don't do 5 year yet, team at them.
They don't do 3 year yet, Rick.
The man don't even do 3 year yet, bro.
They don't do 3 full year yet.
The man don't even do 3 year yet, bro.
Yeah, they don't do 3 year yet, brother. Yeah, much as 4 year. That's the truth, man. So as me say again, if a man was a fall off Rick and a man's a silk bass, Yeah, a man was a fall. Yeah, a man can't say yeah, man. A man was a fall off, and a man say Jashi. Yes, it's a valid argument that. But
yeah, because you know, say based on how for them thing go, them can't like put on a show or something, and you see people roll out in them thousands or whatever. You get to me, I say some of them even struggle to get shows. You know?
Right. This fall off argument, as me say, Rick, 5 years ago, 4 years ago,
say, when the man can name me, you must have, when the man can name me 5 artists where fly around Alkaline in a dancehall scene bus, then can revisit me with that argument, brother.
Right. I mean, no one was talking about
I see him thing we talked about earlier with man with 3 month song and 3 day song. A man I talk about man a pressure artists too much. And then you see him when I tell you about artists where about like they 7. I remember the other day, you know, where Kartel I tell us say your first 7 year would have determine if you are gonna be a column in this thing or not, you know, brother. And them art when you come on to Alkaline, the artists they do at least one solid 7 year, brother. And right now it would have feedback because you can see say yo, regardless of how the thing go in terms of new music, him still have people that turn out for him in the thousands when he come on to shows and everything, bro.
Yeah, that's pulling power.
As me say, I agree. If you not say him not find the artist songs them, fine. Me not argue about that. And me think me can argue about that in terms of him to because me think and his part, me don't know probably them are, you know, them are pre like the business side, right? And I probably I said it don't make sense to make video for every song or whatever. I understand that. You get to me, I say I can look and you know, me look and probably I say even like the topics them and all of that. But me I talk about just music overall. If you not gonna say the man them fall off, show me 5 artists will surpass Alkaline or even 3 since him bust. And we are talking about 10, 11 years now.
Right. Yes, I go on, Rick.
Because if I don't really use that term, the emotep, but me I go put that term upon an artist, I can show you at least 5 artists will pass the artist, brother.
No, man, no doubt about it, Rick. And as I rightfully say, Rick, certain strategy where you see the artists employ, you know, yeah. Sometimes I personally think that doing things certain way, Rick, can you know, fulfill the desired outcome. Now, that song there, right? The song where him recently, the heart scare, him talk about the loved ones where him lost, right?
Right.
Brother, just like when they do a Lone Madness, right? Even though the visuals for Lone Madness, all right, cool. If him do a visuals for the song where him drop, Heart Scare, and it'll reflect, I tell the story of all of the loved ones them where he has lost, Rick. And that drop, Rick, trouble there, brother.
Right.
You tell you, Rick. Meaning said that a lot of people would react to the song like that. But sometimes again, them a drop the songs, Rick, right? And as I say, we have to wait and see what go on. But dropping that a song like that, which is so relatable to a lot. Listen to me, almost everybody is a similar thing as lose a friend, right? When I acting and drop lose a friend, you know how that go, and you know you have other ones and ones we have them type of song there where everybody can relate to in a way.
But me just think say, some of the time I just need like even a visualizer. Me not think some of the time I have to like go on because more time in terms of observing even like Alkaline video, them you know them like to me it's like them like to do a like a lot of creation and just like have a whole set and so forth and whatever. I mean, I understand you want to keep your thing professional, but I think some more time you can do like some thing that just we have like a visualizer. It kind of boots up the thing more than just throwing out with a lyrics video or a audio in general.
Yeah.
This time. You get what I say?
Yeah. And the thing is, as I say, Rick, you see them type of songs, remember, you know, you tell a story, you know, you convey a message, right? You tell people how you feel. That you are doing, you know. So at the same time, Rick, of course, it's ideal for you to visualize it and
Right.
tell the story in the visuals as well. Because remember, Eric, a lot of the hit songs, them, you know, right? When someone has sing about have you ever lost someone before and whatever,
Right.
or I miss you and you're gone. Sometimes the visuals of them are show them in a one cemetery with one rose, kneel down front of one grave and them sitting there, brother. So it tell the story of what the song is representing.
But as me say, how me say Alkaline him do it. Him still like uphold that format. They like, oh man, you would jolly release music. You know, you put out the audio first and then you do a video after. But so my time I just think you have to move with the times, brother.
Yes.
You know, because we don't see say that not really are going out there again, bro. Them are hack the game and a cheat the game, bro.
Yeah.
You know, from COVID, the man F up the whole music, steal out the whole music video thing, brother.
Yeah, man, right there, sir.
Yeah, from there, so you know, the man sit down at their yard and just like them buy one camera and just turn it on himself and just whatever. So I think you have to get with that, bro, because at the end of the day, it's like people are not patience for whatever. And even like that song, I think it's a good song, brother.
Yeah, it's a very good song. It's a very good song. It's a relatable song. But what me I say is that, Rick, sometimes, marketing strategy makes a difference as well to Rick. That's the truth. You strategize.
The man F up the camera, the video game from COVID, bro.
Rick.
Right, you see COVID with the eye water and Skilly Bang and Intense and them artists, brother.
And then Rick, from right there, so come straight up. Remember, you know, the whole like chopper artists, them are visuals, them and them are deal with, brother. All them are visuals. No man drop no audio like that, brother. No visuals.
And when it come on to Alkaline, that was where it kind of get troublesome for him because him decide say, yo, him nah go do that. I mean, understand say you maintain the thing there and just rely upon your song to be like a bad song, and then if you see it grow, you actually like, you know, you do a video and so forth. But me feel like, brother, you just more while you know say all the song bad, brother, you drop a bomb same time, bro. You see it even like all Blanco. Me think Blanco is a good song.
Yeah, man.
But not drop it the thing the same time.
Yeah,
if you drop that video the same time with it, it's a shot, bro.
Yeah, man. What's this now? As we say again, even Dangerous Youth, right?
Right.
Dangerous Youth, if you tell the story in the video,
right.
You get what I say? Yeah, if you tell the story in the video, you see a man I run down the next man and you see him a ground flatten out and chat him out, get put on mute, and it tell the story, and you drop that at the same time. That would definitely, you don't see a difference, because remember at that time too, there was still a Kartel Alkaline conversation there.
Right.
You get what I say? So I'm gonna say Alkaline I want them, you know. And then now, even now, the way the thing is right now, Rick, where you see a lot of the artists them, visuals them are deal with, because here go on, Rick. You have a song, the way how the thing move now, it's visual oriented, where there's a story to the music, there's a storyline to the music, and therefore here go on now, people want to see the storyline play out in a video. That's just how you know.
Because the one thing with the one massacre, you know, shoot out, no time, no video. If no video that they put it in the what they
because guess what? Massacre, what's the story now, Rick? Massacre realize here we go on a different time now. He might move with the time to, brother.
Right.
And it work for him. He might move with the times. And it work for him.
Right. You know? So I'm like a fan of Alkaline. I'm a listener appreciate the music, because at the end of the day, you don't know how the thing go. It might take him time or whatever. But you have like passers by and people where I look something for hate. Them are going listening to. And as soon as whatever, them just start spread the narrative there. Ready, stand that and whatever. And you know, just make your thing look like it boring and so forth. So I think you have it just like whatever. But me that's Lawrence. Big up yourself now, Lawrence. Them can't name me 5 artists them, man. But me that's Lawrence, I say yo, Alkaline audio get more views than enough man video. Yeah, you're right. Because enough of them steal out themselves. You know, enough of them steal out themselves, you know. But at the end of the day, I think when there's like your artist for a certain magnitude, you have that you have that plus there, bro. And,
Right.
yeah, and like there's a little man where I try a thing and so forth. That is Alkaline.
Right. And if you look at even Popcorn now, you know, right? Most of Popcorn song they will drop visuals, you know, brother. Right. You know, say from the year start, right? I think about one song me see the man do, and me don't know why. I stand corrected still, but most of Popcorn songs when drop from here. I must see one alone, me see where in no drop no visuals for, I'm surprised, brother.
Right.
Yeah, I remember if in drop well on there. Rick, the song on the straight vibes there, juggling there. Him do no visuals for that?
No, I'm not thinking no.
Fuck up the energy, rifle sing like the energy, kill the club and you get me I say, brother.
Right.
Bad song. Me no see no visuals for that. But my point is that I want the song then when me see him do, and me no see no visuals for. But predominantly Rick, a visuals Popcorn I drop song yesterday, not true. Near my Snapchat or whatever. A visuals the man put out with it, brother. Visuals, because here now, that is the direction where the music is going now. You cannot deny it. You can't change it, Rick. That's just the way the environment is right now. You cannot change it. So here we go now. All you have to do is adapt. Every artist, Rick, had to adapt, Rick. May I
say, I this a problem because may I say in terms of even like Popcorn. Film song them I get like the same views like Alkaline. So I say why that conversation in around Popcorn here?
You know, I like a Towncraft reason that more.
Yeah, so, even like all Zane where I tell me say Alkaline flap out. I'm if it thought the truth. But I want to ask Zane if Popcorn flap out. Boy, I put in the chat and because Alkaline drop one song yesterday, 1 day ago, 130,000 views and an audio. I me see how much Popcorn on there. Because Popcorn put out a song too, you know.
Popcorn about 110 are there and about, you know. You can check it.
Popcorn put out a song right, and a 110 views.
Right.
So I have to ask Zane.
And it's a video. And it's a video too.
And it's a video. So I man put out an audio and have 130,000. And I man put out a video and have 110. So I have to ask the general if him uphold the same view.
No. And remember, sir, with the subscriber ratio as well to Popcorn, let me see. The Popcorn have more even YouTube subscribers than Alkaline.
Them have like the same. Them have like the same amount, man.
I think Popcorn have a couple 100,000 more, man.
No, man. Popcorn have like 2 million 45. Alkaline have 2,000,043. So basically, I see.
All right, cool. So, but one job visuals and one job audio. At the end of the day, as me say, Rick, as me say, the fall off argument there. All right, so for argument's sake, them want dismiss the younger generation, right?
No, I don't want to hear the man tell me say Popcorn isn't at like one time, you know. More
don't do
the word fall off because
right.
of that we are talking about. I don't want it for pretty up. Like, because we're not pretty it up when we're not deal with Alkaline, you know. So I have to know if Popcorn, because I don't agree with no night. Either with Popcorn or Alkaline. So I want to make that clear. But I have to know if you know uphold the same and I use the same terms.
But the
if like I come out and even Zane, it look like in got hide. Because just I tell me if you talk the truth. Say Alkaline fall off. I mean I say the two of them put out a song yesterday. 100,000 in terms of like audio and 100,000 in terms of like visuals. So I say if we can agree, say the two of them fall off then.
Yeah. Well, as we say, so for the Alkaline a fall off and for Popcorn, he isn't as hot as one time. You get what I say? So you see how the man them reason more time. But my point is this, Rick. As me say again, you can't put the argument there with them, man. If you want to call Tommy Lee name and show him in another conversation there, that's fine. But here we go.
Tommy Lee fall off either, you know. Because
Tommy Lee. What I'm saying is that, and that's why I say, I'm not going to say fall off like that. But if a man want to show Alkaline in it, because we are talking about the artists them way, them did establish 10 years ago and more. So them establish and then they get the run the way you say hits after hits after hits. When me I say if you are gonna put Alkaline in another conversation there, you have to go put Popcorn and you have to go put Tammy Lee in another conversation there too. And just that me I say. But again, no, I don't agree with the fall off argument because the man them are display pulling power. If you are gonna argue and say they not find no hit songs right now, different argument, that's cool. But fall off, you can't say man a fall off and them a show say them have pulling power, brother, within the present moment. You can't do that.
That the man them need to establish to me what is the meaning of fall off. No man now give me the definition. Give me the definition of fall off. Make me understand what, because man doesn't tell me say man fall off. Explain to me what you mean by fall off, brother.
Fall
Please,
off.
use that term there. Explain to me what you mean by fall off.
Rick, fall off is an American term, you know. Watch this now. A man like DJ Academics, them used to use them term then, a hip hop rap term that, you know, Rick. And where them used to do, they used to apply that in the American culture. There was no fall off colloquially in our dancehall culture. Right. No, Rick. A man will say, boy, the man did not find a hit song now as before.
Right. But I understand that. I'm not stupid for you see my man say Alkaline find us song over 1 million views from year start. And that a lie, brother. The man earn a way and gone over about 2 million views, brother.
Yeah. That makes sense still. And I remember said that's Rick. No, this is his third song, right? Them third song for the year. Right. Yes, and in comparison to last year, them time gone about 8 or 9 already, Rick.
And in terms of even earn your way, he put out the audio first. And when he put out the video gone 2 million.
Yeah.
When I tell us say emotive.
No, the visual should not drop same time with it.
Exactly, but you put out the audio, you know, and it's like whatever. So you put out the video and the video gone more views. So that show me the importance of visual, brother. Because let's say men do no visual for this, it would have still like 700,000.
Right.
Put out a video for it or whatever. So just imagine they drop the video with it same time.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to just hear go on, Rick. You see whichever direction.
Even Blanco too as well. Not to cut the emotive. Even like even Blanco. The audio not gone million views, but when they put out the video, you can't think that. So that just show you where the people them there at this moment, brother.
Yeah. You have to use that.
Right. Yeah. That just show me where the people them there at this moment, in general.
Yeah, man. Big up James Bond. Yeah, and Rick, as I say again, you know, watch this now, bro. When the water move at a certain tide, Rick, you have to realize that at a tide there, the water move and you go with the tide, brother.
Well, so with there reason something where we don't know the meaning. Because the ask so the blood clean. They ask him if he define fall off. And a man said don't need a strict definition. You know
no, that can't make sense. So what kind of logic that? No, man, it have to define, man. If you apply to, remember, you apply to some of the giants in a dancehall. Right. So if you apply them thing, them, I remember Lily down, the man, them thing and a style, the man, them go fall off, you know. And you talk about you don't need a set definition. No, or strict. What do you mean by strict definition? To me, I understand. I first me hear that one day. Me don't know you have some definition where strict and some when not strict, but me understand we are say still. But my point is this now. That fall off argument, Rick, was never from no dancehall culture or dancehall conversation.
Okay.
It's the man them carrying a dancehall.
My argument simply, if a man asks me if Alkaline I find the artist set of songs them and is dominant in that department, we can't say no. You know, people like Massacre find other songs, plus you have like the young thing there, you know, Jamal and them find like some hot songs, and you have a couple of command we find like other songs and so forth. You know, like, you know, the end of the last year, this year, Squash as well, and you know, plus you have on the international scene, you have like Skilly Bang and so several other ones, you know, female them Shensia and you know, several other ones. However, I know that them man are talk about Imhotep. Them man are paint a picture like the man career done. So me I say since I this so now go, two things me want to first me want to know to establish, because since you know get so technical with this thing, show me the artists them will pass the entertainer since in boss. Because about 10, 11 years or so, Alkaline are officially boss. So me I say, show me the artists them where basically surpass him, and also yeah, big up yourself, Global. I think we are judging music from the internet angle too much. Of it need to be balanced with the street and club and right. But, and the ideas me say. Zian me ask you if you because alright, because in my view, when it come on to me, Alkaline and Popcorn bigger Massacre, you know. But to me, Massacre attack both of them. Yeah, at this moment. Yeah, to me, Massacre attack both of them. He might find the hot songs them. It's been a while none of them find a song where tear down the place like Whites. You get to me I say plus Massacre I find like songs consistently showed last year. In last year, in terms of if you had like they put like a competition, if you put like a competition between like who are the artists, me think it would have more be like between Squash and Massacre last year, Imhotep. It would be the man I'll put Jamal in our conversation to write it. Boy. Yeah, bro. Jaja no. But anyways. Yeah, man, I'll put Jamal in our conversation. If I miss all them name them, I can't bother with them and reasoning at the right. Man, put out Jamal, brother. Poor Jamal. Jamal just try to make him, I try to earn him way to rot it. Yeah. Jamal I try to earn him way, bro. You got put the youth name in a thing that man fans could have started with pre all the artists. Low Jamal out of them and mix up your brother. Yeah, make the Duns go and do him thing.
Yeah, Rick. So let me ask a question, Rick. Can you fall off and still be relevant?
If you can fall off, no?
Exactly.
No, but me not even for answer because the man can't tell me what fall off. No.
But that's the reason I asked the question because here we go now. You cannot say somebody were relevant, fall off, and you can't say somebody fall off when they're relevant.
Since a technical reasoning. So Azim, what you mean by atta though? Because you say, since we are get technical now, what you mean by atta? Yeah, because you say Jamal atta than Alkaline. What you mean by atta? Where? Tell me which part. Because we are reason technical and know which part.
As me say, Rick, that whole fall off argument doesn't make no sense, brother. If you had applied to a man where have relevance right now.
Yeah. Which part? Where you say market?
Yeah, as I say, Rick, I say you know say enough of the ones a young bud them, you know. They don't know star, man. You see? They don't know star like that, man. Cause as I say, Rick, you can't say a man will have relevance because here go on now. Popcorn they now find no songs like before, but guess what, Rick? You can't say popcorn no relevant in the dancehall, brother.
Right.
You understand me? I say Alkaline now find no songs. If you hear from him, find bass. Yeah, cool. But you can't say him not still relevant in a dancehall. You can't go around
because the streets, social media and parties, we are in a street. Which part? You have to specify where you are talking about. Which part? Which street?
Rick.
Jamaica? Because we are talking about dancehall. No. Yeah.
Me, they are the Barclays. Me, they are the Barclays, brother. Right? The Saturday. Because me think say that show that the best show so far with Kartel. That Saturday show that the Barclays. Out of all of the show them where Kartel do so far. That the Barclays are the best show so far. And brother, the Alkaline song there, I'm all about the money. Broke life never know me. Right? Champion boy. Play. You get what I say?
Right.
You have some other shows where you will hear City. Where next one again, Rick man, where is a dancehall anthem, man? Where next one name again, man? Cree.
Right.
Right. You have a next one too, man, where is a dancehall anthem you talk with, man.
After all,
brother. Brother, them sitting there play. It's no joke. After all is an anthem. Where that play in an arena.
Jamal, they are halfway through and basically just a scratch the little surface in a Caribbean and certain place. Stop size up them little man there with the artist, them brother. What wrong with you, man?
True. Yeah, true.
Jamal has 3 more than Alkaline on Spotify, brother.
Yeah,
Jamal has 3 more.
Rick, what is in Rick? All right, the man them will have them solid catalog, brother. Right? Jamal does a work on his catalog. So how not gonna even put him near because what him have some trending songs?
Bro, come on, bro. That's low Jamal, brother. Cause me say 3 months down the line, you probably no hear nothing about them the song, brother. Yeah, you will, as we say, you will still always hear certain Alkaline play whether you like it, yes or no. Lady B says she don't even know Jamal. Chajalo. Low Dunsman, man. Dunsman, I build up him thing, brother.
Right, I mean, him a build him thing, no doubt. But
so,
when me I say
as him I say, by your logic, Sean Paul is hotter than both Alkaline and Jamal in dancehall cause his Spotify numbers are thing there. That's why I ask you where. Because me can't say yes. It depends on where. And Sean Paul songs them bigger, brother. So me not understand why even what kind of question like Sean Paul thing are joking, brother.
But no people are pay listen to your songs.
Yeah.
Well, free YouTube.
So
YouTube where them can click on and watch them are used as measuring stick when people are pay hear your music, brother.
No, but when we look on like this most streamed dancehall artist empire YouTube, a Sean Paul they about third, brother. I must Spice and Shensia.
Right.
Alone thing the top Sean Paul. Some don't understand where the man acts like them think Sean Paul thing a joke thing, brother.
Yeah, and that's a YouTube, brother.
So I'm gonna get a where, bro. Anyways, I'm gonna get a buzz with a song in a couple Caribbean island and certain places in a yard and so forth, brother. Don't get it twisted and think that is music overall, bro.
Yeah, man. Let me tell you something, Rick. It's the definitions that beat them still. That me realize. The definition I beat them because here go on now.
And as me say, me just a reason technical as them, you know. Because me just understand straight up in terms of like dancehall panic drum and and who have the hot songs them and so forth. And as me say, when it come on to Alkaline, currently him not have the hottest songs them. You know, and when we had judge like dancehall panda level, we don't just attack like why I go on the streets of Jamaica. Me understand that. You get what me I say? But me attack, but how them a put it? Them not reason away there in a emo tape. Yeah, a reason like say yes, this man lost. So me a reason away there we do not do.
Yeah, right. As me say, still, the man them reasoning kind of weird in my view still. Because what's them man your logic, Rick? When G-Bama did find lick down police and ground, they would have say him hotter than some other artists.
Yeah, I say that song hotter than Alkaline or whatever. Me never see G-Bama up on a plane yet.
So let me ask one question.
Small island, brother.
All right, so let me ask one question. Yeah, yeah, that account they always for some weird reason always want troll me. So me want to ask now if Jamal is hotter than VYBZ Kartel. Yeah, all I want to type that in the chat now. I want to know if Jamal hotter than VYBZ Kartel. A phone logic me work.
By for them logic, you have to say yes.
No, I want to see where them I go type now. Me I wait for the answer. Cause for them logic me I work with right now. Logical reasoning, Denny. You're not easy, you know. But what I see, it's not you logical reasoning, Denny. Remember, I know you are passing the argument there. All you are passing the argument there.
Dunce man, brother.
Eh?
I tell so that's why I tell him man for loud dunce man.
No, I'm asking them. Hold on. I'm looking for the comments, you know. All who I put that Jamal logic there. I want to know if Jamal hotter than VYBZ Kartel, you know. So make me see it.
I want to say based on current release, Jamal is hotter than VYBZ Kartel.
Where my current release? Where my current release? What kind of nonsense?
I said dancehall space is a big space. Where him hotter than VYBZ Kartel? And that more you specify.
Right. Yeah.
Please explain to me where Jamal hotter than VYBZ Kartel.
Rick, me tell you say that's the man.
If you narrow down dancehall space to rub out your hand and rub out your hand on the corner, that with you, brother. Where Jamal hotter than Kartel?
Rick, the man said based on listen to the word, you know. Current release. And even based on current release, right? No. You can't say Jamal hotter than Kartel. That's why me show you say them argument them more time. It a go tie you up back, brother. Yeah.
As me say dancehall, the space is big, you know. If you lock dancehall in your brain to just down at Jamaica, fine. Gio, me nah worse like how Emotep tell me says a troll account last night. You're then near the timeout, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know who it is.
Yeah, so nobody get too comfortable with this. Ray, as a matter of fact, I feel like say for you because if Emotep say about thing there, you was right.
Yeah, it's a troll account. And jinx and
I want to speed there. Give me 86,000 that make a man shoot out to the right account. If you hide from man on the internet, you're not supposed to over here.
Right.
Yeah. You're not supposed to hide
account. Gio, she want the next account.
Just about the right type with the right
account. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're not that Gio BL, the Mr. Know It All, and them sitting there. Because we know who you are, you know. Me know who you are, you know. See, you can't ball till now, till a morning.
Yeah, man. One woman, right now, if me ask my wife if she know Jamal, she'll say no. You get what me I say?
Right.
If you ask one person don't think that if them know Alkaline, yes, them know VYBZ Kartel, you know, certain other ones, you know, them think that. If you ask right now, if me ask my wife right now, if she know Jamal, she'll say no, brother. So when you say the man hotter, you have to specify where.
Yeah, man.
Like I go say, well, him have a hotter song on the ground, me understand. But you have certain songs where at them are songs where I rotate out in the wider world. And them I got here at the party, them are the go-to at the parties, them general. You see it? Yeah, so poor Duns man just a try to make him wave in a thing there. In a England. Or whatever, you know.
Yeah, but you see how them happy if you throw him up against Alkaline. But when you put Kartel on the conversation now, man, I say, don't put him up against Kartel. But based on full logic, brother, you gonna put him up against Kartel and everybody else. That don't make no sense. Can't make no sense. As me say, Rick, certain arguments where the man them formulate, it not have no logic to it, because as me say, when it comes on to fall off conversation, right, is a hip-hop term, American hip-hop rap terminology, right? Where them when I say a man now find no songs like that, right? In the relevant. He's not relevant now. I saw them say a person fall off, Rick. And you can't say Alkaline and Popcorn no relevant in a dancehall right now. Even though them now find the songs, them still relevant in a dancehall.
Right.
You can't use fall off this up because them still have.
I say, man, you don't have a definition for fall off, in general. Man, explain to me what it mean and thing there. Because, right, exactly up top, I understand that, you know. When I join the fall off conversation, me say him current songs them, me say current songs him have more play. You know, as me say, you have like a couple of youths, them not really are fine, like, because like even like you have like, and me not understand why the man would have just like pick out Alkaline specifically with this argument, emotive.
Yeah.
Because all right, if we get technical then, all right, how much dancehall artists you would have said boss after Alkaline emotive?
Boss after him?
Yeah, like just give me a number like where you that thing, the amount of dancehall artists.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, just around.
All right, me can name about probably 20.
All right, about 20 artists.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 20 artists who boss after
Yeah, me can name
30 self-made set 10.
Right.
So I just look on it and I say, out of them 30 artists there, or 20 artists, or 10 artists, how much of them hot at this moment?
Me hear the name now.
Yeah, just name me out of them, man. How much of them out of them you would say hot?
Massacre.
Yeah, Massacre, right. I would have said Squash last year.
Yeah, last year at this moment, no.
But at this moment,
right.
And even I done like catching away him catch. So right. Probably would have said Massacre. And right. Probably we could have get Jamal it as well as a young star there. Say him songs them still have that rotation there in the local space.
Right. I'm put Skillibeng too.
And like Skillibeng.
Right.
Alright. So out of 25 thing there, a 3 man who need to say hot then. Right? So how the man them a single out just one man?
But as me say, Rick, as me say again, you know, the man need to move away Alkaline, based on for them logic, it would be Alkaline as a candidate, it would be Tammy Lee as a candidate, brother.
No, but me
if you don't want throwing somebody, all right, guess what? You can't have Tammy Lee conveniently run a one part and I try to throw Alkaline in that when he's not the Mancurian candidate, so to speak, where him are the man who fit the criteria there. Yeah, Tammy Lee would have more fit the criteria there based on full logic more than even Alkaline.
I man could have said like 452 as well. 450 are the well. Yeah.
Right.
So I just look at me and say out of all of them things, I just say why the target depend thing there. Because I understand, you know, say you have like a ton of artists where just not at this moment. Massacre DJ before Alkaline, but in boss after Alkaline still.
Boss after Alkaline, right?
Yeah, in boss after Alkaline.
Yeah, him did it before him, but him bust after him.
Right. So me just say, when it comes down to like thing, them I don't know what the big deal. Is it because of the cartel something?
Oh man, you know, man, I just love for true alkaline. Listen me, anything, Rick, anything for deal with lilying down the artist context, them I got to alkaline night, man. And leave out some other people conveniently. Just kind of weird to me still. Because me say the most qualified person is alkaline.
You have like a million man where they put in other context there because they're not at them.
Right.
Some even like the biggest artists them, brother. Yeah, man we even go international. Man we are link with this, man we are link with that. So me I say, yeah. me not understand.
Yeah, man, as me say again, there's no logic to them argument there still. As me say, I'm kind of glad when them put forward them argument there, make people show them say them argument and they make no sense, brother. Because you have sometimes to remember, you know, YouTube this, a man will hear them convert somewhere else and feel like say it valid enough to bring it in them space. It don't make no sense. He say alkaline fall off because me say what you cannot be relevant and fall off at the same time.
I want to know where some man consider as hard to put in out enough songs. Because if I put out enough songs and I not see them a hit, or you know them now last 2 weeks, me not think you have much talk than the man where not barely put out songs either.
You know, some trending. Rick, some trending songs, people them are really misinterpreted in the space with music, you know.
Because even with like Skilly Bang. Now what if more or less Skilly Bang just show out some what if album and them thing them and me not see no song hit or fight. I me not see nobody hold him to that. Remember I say in the longest while, you know, the last album we make number 10 for the Billboard, you know, they re-release of the album with Kartel thing they, you know, put out, you know.
Right.
And a 1 million man throughout album, you know. None of them we know. I don't understand this because even like when me see Alkaline put out album, every man sit down and wait for first week. All of them other man have throughout album, EP, DP, PP. Me not hear no man say none of them not even make 10 on the Billboard, brother.
Yep.
I mean not hear no man say nothing about none of them. A man tell me say I said Jamal at. Which part Jamal EP go and put out the other day? How much it debut on the Billboard? Remember I said this man at, you know.
Right.
Whether and me not even want to put Jamal on his spot, but we just say we are get technical. Which part that EP go?
Rick, I don't think that man really understand.
Remember say when Alkaline at, you know, a number 1 theme album go when he put it out, you know. Which part them I'm not talk about even Jamal alone. Me see Valiant, Skeng, this man, every one of them.
Reacting. We see the wall and put out projects. Well, Skeng just Rick. So Skeng won't be registered yet, but Valiant them first week, Rick. Yeah, Valiant them 450, Ding Dang them. Yeah, man, couple of ones, Rick, man.
Brother, I'll know, me no see none of them man there. No man no hold none of them man there to
first week numbers, true. Nobody not even say we Valiant first week there.
Yeah. Me not hear no man sit down and wait and make topic out of that, brother.
Yeah, man, that's true. Yeah, man. No man say we Ding Dang first week there. Nothing like that. You get what I say? Yeah.
Me not talk about find it for album. That's not my argument, brother. Me not talk about that because most of the time artists put out thing there. Massacre put out album, Alkaline put out album, then find it them hit on the album them. Me not talk about that. Me not talk about where the album them debut.
Right. The first week, right.
Yeah. Me no see no conversation, brother. Yeah, I know me no hear no man I say boy the thing no look good, you know. The last album of the Gaza no rape album where Kartel put out, and we are number 10 it debut. But at least it debut on a billboard. Same way Emotep.
Bro, as Mr. Rick, the man I even not talk about some trending song as hit song. Them a conflate as some trending song as hit song, brother. That's the truth as well. Because here we go on, Rick. An artist can definitely hot in a Rick. Right. And them sing some song on the trend for a while and that's it, brother. That means a hit song. Trending song. You have songs that are trending. All right, what's this now, Rick? Me nah lie now, Rick. In my personal view, and this is my personal view, right? Yeah, and when me assign a gospel or absolute, brother, it's difficult for me. Say time is a hit song in a dance hall, brother.
To me, time it's just a good song where people them like.
Yes, it's a good song. Me not see time as a hit song in a dance hall like that, bro. I don't, and as me say, I stand corrected by anybody at all.
Time is just a good song where people
we just like. Not see time as no hit song. Some man even a look on them like a trending song that, in my view, I talk about a hit song, brother.
And me think songs where man like personally to them just come out and tell people say a hit song, brother. Because
yes. Yeah, because I remember when the man then used to say that the Kartel song there. Well, what the song that we know was I'm out. Yeah, right. Man, remember the man them a force feed us a hit song that, brother. Yeah, because them like it and because of them a Gaza man and whatever. Yeah. That is just a song where it trend for a little bit and, you know, some people like it. But me not gonna say that I'm a hit song in a dancehall, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Right. Yeah, that's it. That's me saying now. Enough of them man that me see. Just the way the man never type, me know say them young to the thing here, brother. Because them don't really understand trending songs and hit songs, bro. I think social media really a trick enough away. Back then in a Rick. That's why me go always go back in time. Because when song hit, you know the song hit. But when you hear all breast specialists, you not have to ask.
Just like how me can tell you all the while, so me can use even Skipper as example. When enough people in the Jamaican space are same at. And me can put it as far as to say that man they even boss, brother.
But based on them and the logic, Rick, Skipper find it song in a dance.
Me see him on the trending. Sometimes all him my number one a trend on all the YouTube thing. And to me that them man no boss, brother.
But based on them and the logic, Rick, as me say, they will not say Skipper have enough hit song in a dance hall.
You have some songs that people like, brother.
yeah, them trending. Some trending songs. Trending songs. Skip on a find no hit song in a dance hall yet, brother. No, trending songs. Me no see, this is no disrespect to Skipper either. Cause as me say, me not have nothing against him. But when when me say is that me no see Skipper with no hit song in a dance hall, brother. A trending songs me see. All right.
Him have songs over 10 million views. That not say nothing, brother. Just like how Massacre, I one song with Shane Scholar and thing there. When me Wire Brain over about 20 million views. Skilly Banger FS song gone over about probably about 30 odd million views and so. Them not FS no boss.
Bro, me see, listen me see K Queens. Me see K Queens them have one song, brother. At the time when me see it, Rick, that was about a couple of years well ago. A 40 odd million views that did have. And nobody know the song, Rick. So we know say sometimes the man them play with the numbers, Rick. We know that too.
And so I time in terms of like it's street too, you know, because as me say, you may have like in terms of like the street, you may have like every rotation, you know. Because even like Massacre before him actually like boss. He did have like every rotation in the streets, he must have. You get what me I say?
Right.
Before him find hardball and them thing there, me usually have like every rotation on the street. Remember say him all go after Denmark or them and girls thing and one bag of things and whatever. So him actually have like every rotation, but that no means you're a boss, brother. You have to find hit.
Right, but the thing is to Rick, you know, if the man never gonna say that's time a hit song in a dancehall, then that means a based on for them logic. Now let's figure it be a hit song to Rick.
But by with them logic, I'm out and all of them song there.
Right.
Would have to be a hit song.
Hit song, right. Now let's figure it be a hit song based on them logic. Yeah, so when I love to know if all was a time a hit song, if you're not gonna say nah left the game a hit song. Yeah. Make we hear that one then. Because remember say nah left the game past 10 million Rick.
Right.
10 mil that day, no brother. And a man come talk about say 5 mil and this and that and 3 mil and 2.7 million them sitting there pan song and then sitting there hit song. Oh, brother.
Big up yourself, VYBZ. The expectation for is so big for Alkaline, yet the respect is so small. Make it make sense. Yeah, but may I say, if the man never keep that said energy of all our artists, then won't have a problem. Yeah, well, man, if we keep the same energy. But no, by them money argument, would have said all the Kartel new song them a hit, brother.
Brother, now that means a year ago on. Even Alkaline fall off again because not left the game. Yeah, now left the game when I be a hit song for them too. Based on for them logic. They can't go around that. So the fall off argument they can't even apply to Alkaline again. As we say, we don't have to go put Tamili instead.
But you can't say Tamili either, because Tamili now have all reach out and remember, say Tamili final protocol back them time there, we have big old giant song and you know, much in songs, you know. So you can't use Tamili behind them and their logic either.
Right.
Right now, my name no who fall off, brother. If we go by them and their logic.
Well, when you look at it still, within the last, if you can look at it, you know, say within the last year and a half, Rick, you know, that's a reasonable time in music as well, where a man can look and say, all right, cool. As I said, the fall-off argument is a flawed one, especially if it's applicable to people who are still relevant in music and still have pulling power. The fall-off argument is a flawed one. So, but if you look at it and say, boy, the last year and a half, you know, all right, who I find the hit song them? Brother, enough man, the money when I say fall-off, Rick, I won't leave a man knowing that the fall-off. I
understand, you know, say you always have a set of artists where I them have the artist songs them, bro. You get what me I say? So and me I say, yo, how me look on it? If Alkaline have the artist set of song them, me not think him supposed to be held like a nail on the cross. When I have like 50 million man way forward after him, now find the artist set of song them either, brother. You get what me I say, my general?
So yeah. It's a flawed argument.
Right. Flawed argument. And I said, I think people actually just reason out that thing. A man just come out, talk, garbage all the while. It's like, yeah, a man hear that name, they like then get turned on for chat fuck, brother.
Yeah. I just said that one more time.
Yeah, so now we keep that same energy there for everybody, brother. You can't, because as I say, them man you can't allow to put out 50 million album, you know, how much in EP, DP, all sorts of something man them put out, them are going nowhere. I mean, I hear a topic one evening, and a man I say, yo, this man put out one EP or this man put out one whatever, not go nowhere.
Right.
Even like Skillibeng the other day, Skillibeng put out one project, brother.
I think a 41 song, you know.
But with about 40 odd song, not even one half it get a buzz, brother. Not even talk about it.
Right.
Not even one get a buzz, bro.
Right.
I'm not hear no man come out and make that in a topic, my general.
And
not that me I say a man need to do that, but me I say if it was Alkaline, then the man them that beat him to sickness.
Right. Me see valiant job theme project too, you know, and even though him have some songs when put on panic, meaning said as those songs were considered hit songs, right?
Right.
Him have one song on it named Anansi, you know. I love that song there, you know.
Right.
I expect that song they fit do better, brother. And it just not connect like that where me can say it sang in a dancehall. You understand me? I say, and as me say, the first week gone, we don't hear Dean or do about them the project there.
Right. Yeah, we not hear no man.
My sign to, you know.
Right.
Label, you know.
Right. You know, TJ put out EP, this man I put out EP, that man they put out EP or whatever. Right. You know? So come on, bro. When I mean to stop them something, brother. You see? A man say, I honestly think you make it hard on Alka because you size him up with the greatest Jamaican artist of all time. But think gonna make it hard for yourself still because as me say, when we are reason out an argument like this, the man can't make it make sense.
Right.
You know, so me not think it have nothing to do with Alkaline still.
No. I remember saying that as well, you know. Remember saying, anytime something feel lily down Alkaline, you know, them will compare with VYBZ Kartel conveniently.
Right.
You understand me? I say? And then turn around and say people a size up Alkaline with VYBZ Kartel. So it's a twofold thing. Yeah, you have
and that proves that your argument not make no sense because your argument not based off of facts. It based off of because you probably in your feelings because you say man a size up Alkaline with VYBZ Kartel.
Right, but me I say sometimes to Rick, them compare Alkaline with VYBZ Kartel if it's a way if it lily him down. So it goes both ways, I think. It does.
And me think say fans facilitate that energy from both sides.
Yeah.
Both Gaza fan and Alkaline fans. So it's not a one-sided thing where because all right, since VYBZ Kartel they are road, how much other narrative there you see a push where you see man out here at try for quote unquote push Alkaline against VYBZ Kartel. For the most part, me understand say me have one or two platform or whatever, but for the most part, me see everybody in the lane do them thing.
Right.
And back then that wasn't the case. So this is not like a one-sided thing where fans just come out and just a try for whatever. So everybody entertain, brother.
Yeah, true.
And I may have proof to it because them actually have songs where them do. Yeah, man, have this song where them are this each other, brother.
Right. Yeah, you can't go around that. Them have that. But when I say is that, it's not like say boy, the fans and just try size up Alkaline with Kartel. No, brother. The Gaza fans and tie Alkaline with Kartel name to brother. Titan. Joined at the hips like Siamese twins.
Right.
Gaza fans responsible for that too. And
bloggers and interview man and all of the thing there.
Yeah, man.
Because this Kartel and Alkaline thing started from the interview man them, bro. Because a man go on an interview for promote film thing. To hear me see a man literally have to ask if I know film interview.
Right.
Because, and it will teach them a hard lesson too because you know say a follow back a thing. So you have like a host a entertainers will start to follow back a Alkaline and now do the interview. So when I time even the interview part of the thing is scanty. And since when you see a lot of interviews start going here and there and it start to become back a thing. Give thanks still, but that was one of the things we mash it up to as well, brother.
Yeah, before Kartel come on road, Mr. Vegas was the one doing interviews them.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, because traditional
interview them. Meaning most interviews, Mr. Vegas see I do interviews, brother. Yes, a man do a one this and a one this, but Mr. Vegas was the only artist where you can say every year them man do a 110 interview or 9 interview or them something there. Yeah.
Yeah. But the traditionally, remember say everyone did the usually thing say you have to do an interview, you know. So find your boss man expect to see up on this platform, that platform or whatever. To me, Alkaline basically change us up there, you know, make man say, but we don't really need them people are like that, brother. And then you have like all of the younger thing that them follow. You get what I say? A man, every man in a darkness and now do no interview and then you have the darkness where surround dancehall and whatever. I just F up the thing, brother.
But Rick, remember when Alkaline did a little interview, you know, right? And it went viral, you know. Remember, say some of the Gaza fans, them say, a Kartel him a follow, you know. Not true, Rick?
Right,
That's
right.
the next way for the man, them a tie Alkaline to Kartel, brother. And then I complain and say other people are do it.
And in terms of me, in my view, I think Alkaline them purposely do something to facilitate a conversation there. But what I don't like is when a man make it look like say an innocent in this. Same way, we think like what them man they do, we do the same thing to as well, brother. So there's no a man a tire and a thing there. You can just see it and leave it. But if you are entertain it for a conversation, you do the same thing as well.
As Mr. Rick, the man them say a Kartel Alkaline a follow. As since Kartel interview, him a come the interview now. Now that them said.
Right. I see him where me even see one next conversation over upon the media. I mean, I really see it strong on YouTube where I see Mavado buying data one car and
right.
And most I comment and I say a Kartel making do it. I mean I say what the hell, brother? The man that buy one car, bro. That now nothing to do with Kartel.
Yeah, that can't make no sense.
Yeah.
Because guess what now? Kartel wasn't the first to buy him data or in child a car or nothing like that.
Right.
Not Kartel just show it brawling and people know say yeah, Kartel do it. But
right.
no people do it before Kartel and just never show it like that.
I mean, I look at him and I say, well, with even like up to now, I never see Mavado himself showing up, brother. I like a girl show it.
Right. Yeah, man.
You know? So me, and I like Mavado run out from one big cloud chain and a train and a try to, you know, say boy this and that and one whatever, right?
Or in call her on FaceTime.
Right,
and
right.
Somebody a video him and she's like, thank you, daddy, I'm so happy. And you
right.
Like it. And you get what I mean? I said nothing like that, brother. Even though she that yard and him there were him there. Nothing like that, you know, see, bro. Nothing like that.
So I look on it and I say, well, what kind of weird type of something?
Yeah, them reason they're weird. Yeah, them reason they're weird for true. But as Mr. Rick, I saw the man them always tie up the artist them name with VYBZ Kartel for some weird reason. And as I say, that whole interview thing there, yes, some of the man them, I mean I say all you know, but some of the man them I say what? Alkaline and follow VYBZ Kartel. So you tie up Alkaline and Kartel at the same conversation. And then complain.
Right.
Do it, you know. Them do it, you know, Rick, and then complain after.
Right. Yeah, means a man we just know say if every we are deal with, we just deal with every brother and that's that. So anyway to work up, me not come out come ball and say, boy, yo, Kartel them this and that and whatever. If I just every bro. So there was no because we can backtrack and remember where this thing come from, brother. And see exactly where it start. You know? Because I remember when Alkaline did bust and a dream thing. Yeah, it was just like a next artist step on the scene. You know, it was me never see no intention like say, oh, this man bust and a target VYBZ Kartel. Just like how me I even see artist bust and even a target Alkaline. Me never see that with Alkaline. Remember see Alkaline even like some fest and so forth. Just make waves off a female and him actually just get the buzz. You know, use female little Sykes and Craft and figure out and say, yo, me have to, based on how the music are running now, me have to get the people them talking and get them attention from me or whatever. I man just figure out a genius way to do it, just showing some contacts. You know? Because as I say, the man just realize say, you have to just exaggerate this thing a little bit more. Yeah, before hold on. How him style Kartel King? Explain to me, please. Because as I said before, all of them interview the way man them a pest the man for do the man worship something in general. The man just throw into contacts and have everybody a saying tattoo in your eye, brother. And everybody just want to know who is this Alkaline, bro. And I say you know it go Emotep. I saw me know it go.
No man, I see him say it go. Then well on, then how you think me start follow Alkaline, Rick?
90% of people when you have alkaline
It was a tattoo eyeball, yeah, because it was a viral thing. It was a viral thing where everybody has say, well, dancehall artist tattoo him eyeball, you know. And people say, what kind of artist will do that?
Right.
You have sense or whatever. Who don't tattoo them eyeball? No blind them when I'm nearly blind and they're sitting there.
Sorry, me I say me know of Kartel emote. If me know of alkaline. And the tattoo eyeball me know him from, brother. Me don't know him from yeah, where the man at about Kartel.
No, sir.
Kartel was weird on, bro.
Yeah, man.
And everybody will know Kartel from them, alkaline from them time. Me sure say them can't backtrack, them can't tell them never have no Kartel upon them mind with things. Every man just knows a Kartel that and Kartel drop a jail and people are trying to figure out what go on with Kartel at that time, emote.
Yeah. At the time, no one was saying, yo, the next Kartel, this and whatever, you know, not even that. No comparison. There was no comparison with Kartel. None whatsoever.
Next young artist, Papa and Panis.
Yeah.
You know?
The tattoo eyeball thing everybody talk about. No one was saying, yo, yeah, man, I next Vibes Kartel list. And even, you know, a Kartel go up an interview, Rick, and say, the people wanted another Kartel, you know. That Kartel saying, Rick. I made me, I say, but Kartel. You can't say that, me G. Say people ever wanted the next Kartel because you're still about. You never gone nowhere.
I remember say at them time even I acted it at, you know.
Right. Yeah,
and it kind of me think them have actually like have the link there with I acting, you know.
Right.
You get to me I say, and even when I time me think him and Beanie Man did link to, you know. Because you know him and Beanie Man have a song. I know say Beanie Man them a veteran in I think. So I say, oh, Beanie you them. You get to me I say?
Right.
Yeah, because I have a song with one brother named Arcade and Beanie Man. I would have time and Beanie Man fall out, but I realized it was just a song. There was no Kartel in at that time, brother. Yeah, there was no Kartel in at that time. You know, the man actually a par with Acti and them are him have songs with Acti and them.
Right.
So you know, if a man go up an interview and say Theme Circle or who him rate Acti and Mavado, how would that style Kartel?
No.
You understand that?
Yeah, that's
the way you take up on your head, brother.
Right, I remember, you know, Rick. Watch this again, you know. When he said that, you know, the people them say in this Kartel, right? Or a style him a style Kartel. How you are tie up the man name with Kartel, that's a base man where him say. And then you complain again and say people are size him up with Kartel.
Right.
Yeah.
King Boss saying pattern the man style and moves. Which style better you can't.
No, man.
All of them in West interview when them ask him and this foolishness. There was no argument about Alkaline and Kartel, brother. Because first thing them the time the Kartel done set him name in this. Is this Alkaline is just a next younger upcoming artist. And I like him reach where him reach now.
Yeah.
I don't know say this is where I go reach. Is that next youth Papa and Pan the scene, brother?
Yeah. When people are here about Kartel, you see, it wasn't because of a controversial thing.
Right.
2001, when Kartel did like quote unquote underground, so to speak, people heard his songs, his underground songs, and people say, yo, the artists are bad, you know. Yeah, right. Man, I come take the place. With Alkaline and the tattoo eye controversy.
Right.
It was a big thing. If you live in Kingston at the time, it was a conversation all over the place. Rick say an artist tattoo him eye.
Yeah, because remember say back then, you know, and like now where if you're even blind, if a man take a pen and stab himself now, you know, nobody not care, brother. I'm gonna tell us that AI. You see it? Yeah. The thing is, as me say, you just have like this Vibes Kartel fan base a parade the internet and just feel like say them own dancehall, bro. That was just the problem, brother. But so you would forward pan the scene and him at them just expect say yo automatically a man I go praise or whatever. Right?
So Rick, when him said that him rate every artist, who them say him shade again?
I don't know.
Vibes Kartel. Remember them say him when Winston asked him about Vibes Kartel, you know.
Right.
Remember Winston that insists, you know, and because the man never you know work with where win for that deal with. Now them same man did say him a shade Vibes Kartel.
Right.
And him never did a shade no the Vibes Kartel. The man say rate every artist. And him and them turn that in a serious thing, and Alkaline realize and use it to him advantage too.
Right.
Yeah,
because
man.
the man realize say, yo, him can, because first thing is a controversy, man, you know. Remember I said this is the same man where we all learn, say, the man them tell him, say, brother, that brother line they are gonna put you in a trouble, you know. And him is have the view that, yo, if me can't overcome that brother line, I mean, he's not a real artist, you know. So why you think a man like that now go clout off of the emotion, brother? Because we basically that Alkaline, you know, clout off.
Yeah, man. You play them like a fiddle, man.
Yeah,
real milk it, man. Milk it, Rick, man.
Because this man probably just go up an interview for theme thing there. Him just go up an interview for promote for himself, and me notice say, boom. One time ago, me wanna ask me something. Me answer it. 2 times wanna ask me the same thing. So 3 and 4 times I go realize, and then me know how to deal with it. Say, okay.
So, Vibes Kartel, yeah, man. That's the goose that laid the golden egg.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man. All right, cool. And worst of all, it got lyrical, Rick. Face if I may go lyrical, then couldn't go around it after that, brother. Right, that's now everything that's build a momentum. Now, even when the little skirmish that it done with the Gaza fans, they never let go Alkaline, brother. The man roll up Alkaline straight through up until when Kartel come on road. And when Kartel come on road, they let go Alkaline. Well, they still roll up Alkaline.
And a two man, them we actually did need it too.
Because,
because you know what? Probably if Kartel is there road, there wouldn't be no farmer competition. There wouldn't be no farmer competition, you know.
Bro,
because Kartel wouldn't need that. He would have just be like a next young artist, like a Jamal or one of them young artists that come up. You see, but you him there behind bars, in kind of restricted. So anything with it, and notice that most of like the other artists them would have said, well, them thing that the Kartel. It's some form of confrontation, brother. Remember saying not intense and whatever. It's just who tough enough to survive it, bro.
So Rick, when
and some of them, well, on the Imhotep, some of them even on the Kartel side, when once him just cough and say them to fall in line, them have to just fall in line, brother.
Right. So Rick, So Rick, when Kartel came out and him do him first song, right? The Comet.
Right.
When Kartel did say in the song, them career cut short like Nicki Minnie.
Right.
No, the Gaza fans in that's an Alkaline attack.
Right.
You get what I say? So I'm just showing you how them always tie evil Alkaline name. When Kartel did do, I think Drag Them Back Like Marlon was early last year, right, Rick?
Right.
I think so, you know, Drag Them Back Like Marlon.
Right.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, I know it was last year in the early part, I think. If memory serves me right. I remember say no for the man did I say Alkaline him attack to, brother.
Right.
Because that was a strategy for Kartel too. You know, Kartel, they love the conversation there because definitely once a year say Kartel a shade Alkaline or whatever. That was a buzz. If you hear say Alkaline a shade Kartel, that was a buzz, of course.
But you know what the good thing about it back then in them time there, as opposing to now. Because even with even like Vibes Kartel, most of like the conversations them did more lead to music. So here we go on. I don't know if I like you have like too much bloggers that chat trash out here. But back then, if even like Alkaline find a hit, it's like Kartel automatically find a hit, you know. All him have to do is just put out something. And then you just see, you know, bagger thing there. Yeah. And you just have like even they set of fans them are exchanging in the comment section. And because back then, you know, I remember before even like dislikes done off of YouTube, you know. When it come on to Alkaline, you know, brother, them man they have all 3,000 dislikes before 1,000 like, you know. Because yo, but why you was so happen? Where you was so happen? They make this song then trend.
Right.
So, you know, so when a man over there, you know, that's why Alkaline usually I say, yo, the more they hate me, the more my pocket give thanks and
Right.
you know, yeah. The more them fight, the more me train and whatever. Right? Them thing they usually funny back in them time, brother.
Yeah.
Them actually like fuck up the thing now, bro. Where more tracing are going on social media and it now reflect on the artist them, bro. You get what I say? You know, see that flood there, and fans are rush the artist them, channel them and them thing there, brother.
Yeah, so see that again. You know why? You know why, Rick? You know why? The same way, right? Kartel say him done with certain bad man songs, brother.
Right.
Enough of them and them are the bad man song them rate Kartel for.
Right.
Right. So you see, once the war songs them now drop like that, Rick, enough of them people them lose their interest there, brother, because a war them want to see. What's this now, you know? Them rate the artists them in a Rick. But here, the only time you see them engage are when confrontation time, brother.
Yes,
normal, then go about them business, man.
So man, that plug in for a song where say it a shade.
Yes.
This man or that man or whatever.
Yeah, man. And when everything normal and bad not shade nobody, you don't see the energy like that. And it goes both ways to Rick. Trust me. Yeah, you see it.
Yeah, man. So back in them time, bro, as me say, it was kind of different. And brother, the thing I not understand, brother, this thing a benefit Kartel to, bro, because he was behind bars them time, brother.
Yeah, man.
And me think that even like Ricstorm them, because Ricstorm them they a long time a campaign Kartel, and I like someone will just appear out of nowhere and I say them a campaign Kartel, you know, when Kartel almost come a road. Ricstorm them contribute to them thing enough. A whole heap of views in go get Alkaline in the comment section of course.
I remember, but I had an idea too. As me say, yeah, I understand how Ricstorm they used to do it to still with the rivalry.
I say back then it usually actually benefit the artist.
Man. Then when Kartel drop song and you say machine Alkaline whatever.
Brother, everybody gone over there, brother.
And the people are gone over there, gone hear what Kartel I said before they can reason about it and them sitting there, brother. That's how it used to go for real.
Right.
Yeah. No man now wait for you come tell me how the song go. A man who go here and say that him say, yeah. And then
you have all when name Jerry them man they bias to blood.
You got business still lyric because yeah, man, war time still, but we wisdom.
It was fun, brother.
Yeah, it was entertainment still, but wisdom is biased, but it was entertainment.
But because it just was like that way. No, you play that game, there, brother, when you're not giving no credit to the artist, brother.
Hey, Rick, me tell you something, brother. Remember when Congo and Active start warring, because you're going now. Remember wisdom say Mr. Vegas dead and keep.
A wicked man, man.
Hey, wisdom say Mr. Vegas dead and keep funeral, brother. Right? And me remember still, you know, me remember that time there. And anyway, still cool. That war done, bounty killer, walk out, and then the kind of insulate killer away. Even though people out there say, hey, you wave white flag, you lose. Long story short, though, here comes the Cargo and Active war. Brother, the second song, Cargo dropping, the man they say Cargo, we say Cargo dead and they sitting there.
Yeah, one.
We make the man call in and you know say here go on Active and the man them a rep and whatever, you know. So we make the man call in and say Cargo dead man. Yeah man, Cargo dead man. Second song Rick, Cargo dead. But we say something man still.
Bro, as me say, all the man usually drop it emote. Usually I me say you have like more activity out here and
right, true.
More it's like it kind of benefit the artist and more to me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
No, man, Ricstorm, man, we did fully biased. Bro, listen me. Mr. Vegas Bounty Killer War, you can't tell me, say, Wiz was neutral. Neutral. Cargo Active War, you can't tell me, say, Wiz was neutral. No, brother. And you know that too. Ricstorm.
I don't, the thing with like them still, them never to that extreme the way it's like the man them out there want him.
No, right.
You
It was
get what I say?
entertainment, right? It was
Yeah, it
entertainment.
was more musical.
Yeah, it was more entertainment. Wisdom thing never got to.
Brother, yeah, you see like a new blogger them thing they appear up, brother. Be a fucker, bro.
Yeah, right. Remember, Wisdom was more entertainment and thing.
Yeah, man.
Them corrupt with thing more time because people corrupt them, but it was still entertainment. It wasn't toxic.
You know when it's starting, when you see man and start take up, man, I get personal with man.
Yes.
You start people don't know people on the internet, man, out here talk about your personal life. Man, I try to know who Lawrence is personally, who Rickitan is personally, man, I dress a share panting there, whatever. Me I say,
right.
I don't music them money I deal with, brother.
Right.
yeah. I say, bro.
Them thing never toxic, brother. Wisdom, what is now? When Wisdom the on the streets, brother, some sitting where we are here, you know hear Wisdom a call up who in backstab and then sitting there and corruption and Wisdom out here tear down like that, brother. Wisdom wasn't someone who had tear down nobody out here. Him will know, say, all right, him will get biased whatever reason and entertainment same way too.
Yeah, the idea as me say it always stuck on music, bro.
Right. Yeah, it was always about the music for real. Yeah, you never come out. As a matter of fact, what's this, you know? Remember say, Wiz do a song, you know. Remember Wiz do a song all of this, you know.
Right.
To the point where, bro, me write a song for Wiz, you know. Listen, yo.
Yeah, remember that time, man.
Rick, listen me. Me write a song for the whole of them, brother, where me did I go into the studio and do it, you know. In a real life, you know. Listen me. Coffee tea did I get this, right? Listen me. All Brando did I get this. Let me tell you why Brando did I get this, Rick. Because Brando was the one who did review the song. I don't know war time that. So bygones are bygones. Brother, Coffee tea did I get this in the song. Brando did I get this in the song. The one where the man them a beat off of the YouTube street. Yeah. He did I get this. That was, and guess what? I saw that as entertainment, brother. I never see it personal. Me say, all right, Wiz got the song. Wait, watch and see. Yeah, man.
As me say, when me see man and start, want know what man eat for breakfast, want know what live all of them something. I say, but I don't music there. And then it just lead where come like it just turn off a lot of like I core people, bro. You get what I say? Yeah, so in terms of even the reflection upon the music, me know say, you know, in terms of like YouTube, in terms of the artist, them fan base, it's way bigger than whatever, you know. But you don't know, you have like forefront people where people know out there and so forth. And as we say, it does to me, it does mash up the whole thing, brother. So YouTube like now, YouTube like now, bro. I just, you know, most time it's like, you know, I don't music, bro. I just like
that was just me, Rick, man. Rick, me tell you say, if that song did drop, me not lie still. That song they would and definitely people not react to it still. Me not lie, Rick, because I tell you say, oh, me write the song is a storyline. Me write all me land in Canada, brother.
Right.
Yeah, man, me land in Canada, man, and put one in my head, man. I don't joke thing, Rick, man. Rick, listen me, bro. All of the Uber me go, brother.
Right.
Yeah, me just step in at the Uber, pussy you a drive that.
Right.
You get what me I say? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Remember that time, bro.
So at the end of the day, as me say, that was more entertainment. It was personal. It was more like, all right, cool. You do a this song and you diss me. Me go do back a this song and this year back to. And it was nothing personal. As me say, no, Rick. Yeah, it's a totally different thing, brother. No, right. Sir. Yeah, totally different. So there is a line in the sand where you can draw sometime and know say entertainment are entertainment, and really and truly still out here so it's really entertainment, but you know a certain kind of energy forward in the space require.
Yeah, man, see man, I say wait, I don't entertainment channel man I run, brother.
No, gangster channel, man.
Yeah, I say I don't entertainment channel man I run, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, entertainment channel me out. You see, so me just stick to entertainment, bro. Yeah,
man. Trust me, man. As me say, you know, that was then too. Entertainment, brother. And ideas, me say still, we really don't know each other from nowhere at all. So me not see why it get personal, but
I'm not interested in someone out there, brother.
That's
You see, yeah, I never understand. Say, yo, when thing they lock off, I'm going on bed. Me not going on bed. I think for no man out there.
worry. Right. That facts, bro. Facts, brother. Facts.
But in terms of, yeah, King Bar, you know, want Alkaline get bigger, brother. Cut it out. Yeah, because really, yeah, say for you say Alkaline boss and a plan to take over Kartel. No, that never make no sense, brother. Because I say unless you just a talk from thing there. Remember good. When Alkaline boss, there was no conversation about no Alkaline and Kartel, brother. It was just another youth on the scene with talented. And basically from the man got a black eyeball, which me not I probably I'm gonna tell himself if a man do something controversial, automatically a cartel that. Unless that a man say emotive.
Rick, when Alkaline job champion boy, you see? Yeah, man. When the man job champion boy, a lot of people say he was being shady.
Right.
You understand me? I say, and them tied to Kartel. When the man job city, yes, Rick.
But champion boy would that kind of like be like a bit up more when, you know.
Yeah, man. I understand.
Would I start go at a boiling point.
Right.
But I remember like before that from 1, 2, 3 and them songs there, brother.
Yeah, there was nothing.
There was no Kartel.
No.
Alkaline, brother.
No, not at all.
You said that madness started that and I think that set the blueprint for like interview people start to deal with them job professionally.
Right.
I think that because as I say, probably then was say because back then Amanda does know say, oh, them need me platforms that we can sabotage who want sabotage and do what we want to do and whatever. You know? But with him withdrawing, Bandada said, but wait, we don't really need them people there, though.
Right.
You know, it's just like a you know, go and come type of thing. This is no need thing. You know, I go work out as an artist regardless. So I think you know that's kind of set the blueprint, brother. But as me say, remember good. In them time there, good friend only come one time in our life. Me ready when you're ready, and all of them songs. There was no Kartel, brother.
Right, and even when him do all gal broke out.
Right. Not nice and you know.
Yeah, but that's what the juke or it's a jukebox with him. What they call again?
Where with him the name again?
Big the jukebox no. I saw bounce with him in a man.
Right.
Boombox with him. Right. Boombox with him, right? Yeah, when him do that, him sing nothing to as a Kartel, brother. No, girl sang the man go, brother.
Right.
You understand me? I say, yeah, there was nothing with no Kartel. And remember, I said that was a big song too at the time. At that time, Rick, that song was a big song where I play all both the place, brother. That and the Spice. The Panda boombox with him there. Both of them play.
But even as me say, in terms of Alkaline forwarding and pan the scene, my argument is that like where the man would say, because I say Kartel are the bigger artists, not emotive. And Kartel was there, and to me, Kartel is a game changer. And the music bring pan a level. So they expect say every artist where do music after that I go have some form of thing where similar to VYBZ Kartel or Mavado, brother.
Right.
Yeah, either them are go the sing J format or them are go be a lyricist.
So yeah, hardcore DJ, right?
Right. You get me I say?
True.
Because by them time they know, them would actually like merge the sounds and man start for sing and DJ and whatever. Right. You know, just like when even like VYBZ Kartel forward pan the scene, it was more like hardcore DJ and a singer. Because that's where like most of the time Beanie Man and Bounty Killer them usually do it. And them kind of figure after like Mavado forward and him start to realize that more people are gravitate to the singing style. Him kind of figure out of a melody and whatever. Right? So of course every artist will forward after that. Me I go understand say yes. Them are going to follow in that footstep. I know that me argue, brother. Me not argue that because that would have been obvious. Me, I say, yo, the way all the man them do it, like, it's like, yeah, you want to just fight a man for thing there, and it's like a styling thing. Nobody not take no styling, brother. You know? Nobody not take no styling, bro.
Them start from Winford, them Rick, man. Winford, they start the problem, man.
Yeah. And when Alkaline got Winford, him have him sang them already, you know. Yeah, and I like say because them in a interview where as a man where not have no song, them an interview where as a breakout artist. That is the reason why them could have asked who inspire you, because them as say yo, yeah, go on. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, them kind of set that platform, and as me say, them continuously do it. So and I like you do it one time innocently and it go. Them start realize say yo, yeah, do this thing over and over and over. So I'm gonna say yo. And all right, I don't know what here. So fine.
Right.
Yeah.
So I just saw that one more time, Rick, because at the end of the day, him realizing, wait, I so really want to tie me my career to Vybz Kartel so much. All right, cool. Vybz Kartel, so wait. Him are the baddest thing, you know. Him a run the place in the step out hot and then he go bleach and tattoo and extension and then sit. Wait. Remember, Kartel come out and I say, boy, you know, yeah, me them want to build or me them emulate and don't want to give me credit. Remember, Kartel.
But like, when it come on to the bleaching and tattoo and them things, I Kartel bring on them things up on the scene, and even like the exceptional type of lyrics and exaggeration and them things there in the music, you know, and then, you know, dealing with lyrics on another level where I bust your brain. A Kartel. You know, so when you have a next young general I deal with that, you know, say, boy, whatever. But me I say, the way all the man them do it, yeah, the way all the man them do it, brother, it was like the man them show clearly say them your platform get buy out, brother. And I saw it start to appear to me when me look on him like Winford them, you know. So you know, run a neutral platform, brother. Yeah, we're on a Gaza platform.
Right.
Yeah. So that kind of cause a problem, brother. And you don't know, a lot of people just rate how the man just stand up with the faith and believe in it, brother. I realize about this man, when technically when I look on it, even though a man may look and I say, all right, this and that, but this man now, I don't like saying he must sing over Kartel song them. I know when me start to pre that thing and say, yo, them fans are not easy. Me actually see where Gauge trim like, because them out there and I say, yo, him nah no respect, him nah you know credit, him nah do done this, him nah do done that, and I say, all right, fine. Me see Gauge go so boom. I don't know if I remember in them time he moted. Trim like Kartel, put on the same clothes like Kartel and say my Kartel.
Right.
Leroy and Rickitan and the rest of Gaza fan nearly beat him, kill him. So me I say, hold on, what kind of contradiction is? Because when I beat one man, I say him nah show no respect, him nah pay no homage. But the man will show the utmost respect on nearly mob him. Say if he come out in real bar style. So me I say, but they can't be trusted, brother. Me I say, they can't be trusted. Because if when Alkaline said she feel like say she would have cocky right now, a Kartel make him so brave he say them thing then a dancehall. but when they not dispute none of that thing there. If I listen when I say good enough clip Kartel, me I say a Kartel change the game, you know. You see it? A Kartel normalize the topics them where Alkaline them we did come comfortable and singing a dancehall, you know, brother. Yeah, so that is not how we are argue. Even when Alkaline them come do Brata and all of them thing there. And that a lead up from where Kartel them put it, brother. There was no, before Kartel come in that thing there was no man I sing brawling, bone and freaky girl and them thing them in general.
Right.
Yeah. When Baby Sham them a sing about it, as well he take them with a drafter. And when me a big man, me know what Baby Sham mean. And when Baby Man them ask about banana peel and them thing there. Kartel tell her brawling say a hoodie man stuck in a girl short.
Right. Let me see now. I remember the man used to sing about a lizard lap, man.
Right.
Man, you sing about lizard lock, man. What you say, man? Yeah, man. But them time they say they kind of hear it, but it never really.
No, them not edit, man.
Like that.
You know? Yeah. As me say, remember, Kartel is a man where, as me say, just brawling with film thing, brother. Remember, the man have all hit song like Tech Body Girl and then song there, you know.
Yeah, man. Him push the envelope, man. Definitely.
Well, not a video, what now? 3 release that. And remember, I say, man, say, yo, plus the ceramic plate and the, the ceramic tile and the gold plate, doing that. That I got cost you up.
Blow job, yeah. That other day stuff real, yeah, man.
Yes, from long time Kartel I do them thing there, brother. Like no other man now sing them thing they brawling, bro.
Them the song that tear up the ground, brother. Every bus, every taxi, I rinse that out.
Remember I said even I do one of them time they say him no want a freaky girl, you know. You know, me no in even WhatsApp, you know. Me no want a freaky girl, I want to get my cock so and them something I do when I sing, you know. Them the time, you know.
Right.
You see it. So the idea, brother, it me understand. Yo, big up yourself. Big up yourself in a CKP.
Yeah, man, big up CKP.
Yeah, man, respect. We already established that no man had the courage to step out of the box. Yeah. Yeah, man.
No, as I said, still no. Even Baby Sham when him do that on the showtime with him.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, in did that push the envelope too in a way. But here go on now. That would have considered moderate in comparison to how Kartel do it, brother.
Yeah, because I say
them girl them love.
Right. Him deal with it generous where, as me say, you could have that could have probably played upon the radio back in them time then.
Right, because here go on now. That play upon the radio because here bro. Baby Sham there. When you start which girl I jump and I say she nah suck, all right, and I that run the cup. Me eyes them a roll over when me girl a clean and passion take over. Brother, nobody never really has to wait. I let him say him eyes them a roll over when the girl a clean.
Right.
No, Rick. Because you know the showtime rhythm a play it song. So when that drop, brother, nobody never come through and say, I want Bowcat song him promote, you know. Nobody was saying that, Rick. You see when Kartel come out and say, freaky girl them in love. Oh, yeah,
when me hear the line where the man say bad man, not tell a lie about it. When a girl get her head as that nice, don't it?
Right.
Yeah, man, they can't tell no lie, brother. All of a sudden, me ain't want so much freak in a Jamaica to rat. The whole Jamaica freak out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, you know, Rick, watch this now. I remember about you see Kartel still. When Kartel start sing the song, them, you know, right? Remember the man start sing about our tongue ring, you know, brother.
Right.
Right? And guess what going on? That was a fashion statement for the woman them. Rick, remember, you know, at the time, you know, any woman who bore them tongue was considered a freak, you know, brother.
Right.
Meaning say them do that, you know.
But in that time, them start to see most tongue ring in a Jamaica broad, you know. Because you usually have like enough girls who bore tongue still, you know, but it starts to become a thing, brother. Where, like, you know, that's the ordinary, you know, woman a bore tongue and them thing there, bro.
Rick, I don't know if I remember. I think that was about 2005 there and about, right, Rick?
Right.
It was about 05. I don't remember who the artist was, Rick. They did say, no, I no candy pop. See the girl as she licking on the lollipop. And him say, why you look so jolly with the lollipop?
I do that, man.
Yes, I know one. I remember saying that was on the candy shop rhythm.
Right.
Big song. Why you look so jolly with the lollipop?
Doing something funny with your mouth.
That was about 05, brother.
Right.
Yeah. But my point is, so it did not show you said them time there. You know, even some artists used to put a fire upon that. Remember, Mr. Vegas have heads I kill them with the know.
Right.
You know what I say? So culturally, you have artists who used to burn out that.
That's why I do wanna see him with right.
Yeah, man. When Kartel say freaky girl them girl they will love brother and sing about all tongue ring. Tongue ring was a fashion thing now, Rick. Whereas people moved away from, oh, any girl we bore them tongue, it means them lick the lollipop, to, oh, a fashion now. Yeah, Rick. Tongue ring became very popular as well too, because that became a fashion.
Right.
Yeah. But once you see a girl with a tongue ring, yeah, man, what come to your mind is that she's a super freak, like what Rick James said.
Right. Boo say, I bore my tongue 20 years ago, and from the interpretation got twisted, I took it out. So, well on, Boo. So, what the purpose of boring tongue outside of shine down the thing? Because I never know that there was a style him of them.
Eh?
Because I always have people who do that, the girl them will do that as that type of person. Still a freaky type of person.
The girls with it, all right, you see the bore tongue thing, right? It's the bore tongue thing for the woman named Rick. At the time, it was taboo in a Rick. It's just like at the time, if you did what? I think them say if you did pierce your right ears at the time, in the early 90s, Rick.
Right, yeah.
I think your right ears or whatever, if you did pierce right or left ears, whichever one, if you did pierce that, then when I say, all right, you're shaky because that was a taboo thing. The bore tongue ring, woman wearing tongue ring, Rick. That was taboo as well. So any woman who wear a tongue ring, she was considered a freak, a super freak, which means she licked the lollipop. Yes.
But you know when you're like bigger youth, 2 years ring start wearing with man though.
Yes.
I have the left ears, you know.
Yeah, left ears. You never bore your right ears. Because then say any put on one of the right ears, then say you're shaky and whatever. That was taboo. Same thing with tongue ring, Rick. Any woman that you see with a tongue ring at the time, yeah, them say that's you're freaky like that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Trust me. And as we say again, Kartel starts sing about it and it gets so popular, Rick. A fashion people turn to know. Yeah.
While that tongue ring is up there, corruption force. Up to today, I don't know award bringing a Kartel mode. Because I'm there on the scene them time when that dropped. You don't tell me one of them Photoshop. Because it was actually an interview. Remember an exact interview when Bounty Killer and Kartel did go at it.
Yes.
Yeah, I think what I think the name again. I don't remember if Hype TV or one of them thing there. VYBZ Kartel, they do an interview with him now on Black Marine and him say, yeah man, Bounty I got dead as thing because I never did say Bounty then time. I say Bounty. I got dead as thing and sitting. And the man then got spots up my shine in I. They got spots up my shine in I dog mouth to blood clean. Then time I don't think he man never brought it good either. You know, say if never brought it attack him in a them time, I say, yo, you know, somebody get Raga Shanti and get make a quick call. Because VYBZ Kartel put in tongue ring and a talk about a mint ball.
Remember them time there, you see Raga Shanti was the man, you know.
Yeah, man, right.
Mixed up talk show, you know.
Right.
I say, Tambourine family or whatever.
Right.
Team thing did hot mix with the mix up, yeah, man.
So it was no pitch that, brother. It was actually a interview. So there was no Photoshop. It was actually an interview for either Hype TV or one of them.
Right.
Yeah, it was an actual interview. That was a big thing in them time. You know, I don't know what did I go on. But something was definitely off. Well, I know say, hey yo, because the dog, I don't like in them time, the dog have done killer them time, you know. You know, as a young blaze in a artist, I know saying face, you know, him with them.
Right.
But that's something the killer boots, they so. And they clash.
Let it go in, man.
No, I said the clash cancel, the sting clash cancel after that, you know. Right. You know more about the clash, you know.
but you know what I still, you know, when me listen, you know, the clash with Kartel and Bounty.
Yo, Kartel, yo.
Father and son, and then I think Kartel is say, I must see clap, you must see blood clot dead. Me will clap,
Yeah.
you clot head. I hear bounty killer. I go back up and the same with him, you know.
Yeah, clap. You say me chat shit, boy, you damn shit from county to county.
Right.
That's why they tile paper name bounty. Kick down ninja man, boy, you run when Leonard say howdy. You
Right,
get
right.
okay, clap. You know what, man?
Yeah, man, that was funny still, man.
You take piece of Sprague Benz and I put it in a one for this thing. Gaza bad, man. You inform pan Johnny Mice and Rat, but I have a run with and see you. That's how yo.
No,
stop say yo pussy bounty. Chew your flapper come and look at hype. Don't mix me and Jeffrey. You are footer hype. Footer attack say him should come like a long time footer attack things to us.
But hold on, talking about that.
Yeah.
When Bounty did post up, I think it was the Alkaline or the Beanie Man post. Which one? Him post up, and then somebody asked him if he might go forgive footer hype, and he must say,
God alone, forgive.
Right, I got alone, forgive and whatever. So he look like Bounty serious still, you know?
Yeah, no, but Bounty can't link footer, man. I think anyone footer then so link. Probably he does give him a breeze still.
Oh, but the problem is the same, Eric. As me say now, me think I ego to brother because here we go. Footer I use the ego thing to bro.
Right.
Where him can reach out to the G privately.
Right. Probably him overstep with that. Because probably all footer pre probably just that pre animosity type of thing with Killer and Kartel, and probably them man they think just never did it, so brother.
Right.
You know, so probably him just overstep with that still. You know? But me think say probably what but in term the thing what me not like still, me think me just look on this as this, you know. Because me think in terms of when killers did have put foot up and blast and say him skin out per man car and a fish thing them. I think I disrespect that still. I don't think you need to go there so still.
Yeah, Eric, but remember saying, Eric, there is measurements to things too. Here we go on, Eric. Me can light one matches, right?
Right.
Yeah. With a matches stick and burn it on your hand.
Right.
And the next man can throw gasoline pan and catch a fire. So there is certain degree
but
disrespect. So here go on now. And some will argue, I think is a valid argument. Say when footer step out, the man go brother nuclear.
Yeah. But me get all of that and me agree 100%, you know. But me does I say just like the analogy way that make me I say just like you will go some man, a man will just take out his knife and slice a man and him pop out his gun and just shoot him. The man will shoot him, kill him gone extreme still. But the idea probably in the heat of the moment you just do something where probably unforgivable and whatever. But me just look on like the start in it. Me not think you should even do that still.
Yeah, cause and effect. No.
Yeah, but I think you should even, because the idea, me not think that is your space, especially as a man where is an artist with them type of influence.
Yeah, but
me not agree say you a man because jump and move no particular way upon no man car still, you know. But me I say you will see me operate that way there. Like how me operate, me link up me G them and probably me feel happy and whatever. Don't try fish up me thing, brother.
Yeah, but remember say that was how remember I saw Killer get to work in there, brother.
Right. So
fish up on him something there, and you know he was very good with the names as well, too, brother.
Yeah, when Killer when Killer fish up, man, not normal, you know, brother.
No, sir, you must be mad because remember him name Killer in there, brother. So that carry weight, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man, when them listen me. Trust me. Yo.
So Killer is a man with them type of style too.
Yeah, man.
So, that may I say footer probably got hard to, but me kind of understand what caused it. I don't think him just got hard out of just thin here. Killer that trying to style the man to brother.
Hey, remember upon the Well on there. That was on the self-defense or martial arts, Rick.
Right.
And the martial arts. No,
Right.
at the self-defense, Rick. When Beanie Man stepped to him and talk about him a bad man, chichi man or whatever.
Right,
No, right. No, let me see.
No, martial arts that. Self-defense that. I want where Kartel them the
Right, Kartel and Mavado. Right. But
martial arts, man. Yeah.
Right, but the thing is, before even that, Bounty Killer never did say Fishini. No, Fishini, the man didn't move. Remember, I said the man moved from Beanie, you know?
Yeah, man.
Straight Fishini, you know, brother.
But remember, I said the man always draw them, you know, all of them allegations they and thing they from long time, you know, from Beanie Man, you know, same link with Peter King and this and I said the man, yo, I want to wear this thing. Because remember, say man, they make all the name Peter King famous, you know. Up to now, I don't know who name say, you know, I just know say it's a fisherman, you know.
But the thing is, you know,
I just know say if your name depend them and they tape. Yeah.
Bounty, remember say Bounty put Beanie Man on the Peter King tape, you know. And then afterwards, when him and Mr. Vegas now and Green put Mr. Vegas on the tape too, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Bounty never easy when they come out with that, man. But
yeah, remember say you like Kartel them take a piece of it too as well, you know. What Kartel have a song where I say, who was Peter King, man? You know, me hear some big man name in that thing.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I know me and no Bounty Killer, I don't know. Damn. You know?
The Peter King, them I did when I call them the big fish. The big I did big listen, right. He was him that did big official, you know, ambassador and whatever, and I represent
just like even Kid Ralph, you know, when we always hear about Kid Ralph at prison.
Well, I want to Kid Ralph in that prison. That's the thing about Kid Ralph. Right?
Yeah, I want to have somebody actually named something to like that.
Yes, I think so, because that was something where a man then say, yeah man, go on a prison make Kid Ralph
right
or whatever. Yes, I think that character was a real character in a prison.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's Peter King, bro.
Yeah, man, the Peter King thing. Yeah, man.
Me just say that name made us famous, and me just hear say that man have a cassette when record be an artist one way Dubplate business, brother.
Yeah, man, a whole heap of big people, whole heap of movers and shakers did the up on the video based on what them I say, and then kind of cover it up to protect.
Something actually goes up, brother.
Yes, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, they're right out right point on Waterloo Road in the live, man. Right at Waterloo Road. So all right, when I pass, I'm never know. So you know what?
No, we are talking about like artists.
All right, guess I go on now. People who are in the music industry, right? Politicians, them said it depend it. Senior police and what about top people?
I mean, that was a bunch of cap still.
No, Rick. No.
Them are not fish, you know. But me I said to all them are, because remember say back then, you know, people exaggerate stuff.
No, Rick, at the time, a lot of prominent, because the thing is, you know, Rick, you see, that was taboo to, you know, Rick, but guess I go on.
So who was that person? Just a F off all of them and them.
No, the problem is, Rick, the man them used to keep all of some party at them yard, brother. Rick, some things are going up at them place there, you know, Jackson and Cherry Garden.
I understand what me I say.
Party, Rick, and guess go on is a men party. You
know,
I
understand what me I say. What influence it, just like how you have like PD did them freak off and certain ones. What me I say, what influence him did have, that's him could have just have so much politician and so much prominent people on tape. Why did that do? Who was he if he have that influence?
All right, so the thing is this now. Him is a man where him all keep the party, and he was a socialite. He was very prominent as well. So here we go now. The prominent people who were like him, right? Him and them were friends, and them go the same route. So guess you go on now. Him a keep the party them, and guess you go on to Rick. Whole heap of boy too. Them are used to bring in and them sitting there like that. It was a big controversial thing, and guess what, go on, Rick? Within the intelligence community, like the police and whatever. Yeah, couple little things it leak out in about them kind of suppress it in Rick. Yeah, so what I used to do, I keep the party them. So the video was the people who were attending the parties, because at the parties now,
no, then the people that sound like people were comply with that type of thing. Based on how the man frame it is like this man was a man where like alright, like how you have a producer and like him have certain him a lock the business and a man I feel like go through him to get a boss or whatever. So them do you some things and then them hold it against you or whatever.
Oh,
that is how the man them frame it, you know.
No. He used to go on with a whole heap of quote unquote.
So that was just a bunch of
fish. And them sitting there. Party and a fish party go on there.
Right. Okay.
Fish party. Good. He used to go on with fish party and a whole heap of little boy then used to bring in as well. And
so when the man was show like artist name in there, I kept
no. This yeah man, because Rick, watch this now. If me not like you, me can just throw your name in it. Yeah, because remember say is that thing we're sealed, you know. Right. So you know they're not gonna reveal the names where you used to go there and them sitting there. So man, just throw your name in it, brother. Yeah. Remember say that's listen me. I'll Bounty Killer when you see me Bounty Killer talk about Mr. Vegas, Peter King tape and them sitting there. Bounty not believe that. Him know that. He knows a troll. He know that too. He not believe that. He does know say he's a way if he does show Mr. Vegas over there.
That man rise out of nowhere and come be like one of the most famous name because nobody no one name associate with that tape.
Oh, man, you must say mad,
and from the killer, I say, boy, you're on that tape, they have to your sideways and I wonder one.
Listen to me, remember, I stand up, Beanie Man, stand firm, brother.
Right.
Listen to me, I stand up, Beanie stand firm, you know, brother, because remember when Bounty are saying Beanie Star, Peter King Blue movie and them sitting there, brother. I want to you, man.
I'm the one girl them thing there, so yeah, remember say being a girl and sugar, you know, so it's hard to get out being. You can't get out being, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But yeah, man. But remember them time, man, said that was actually a thing in the music when man about Peter King tape.
Yeah, because it was a big controversial thing. It was a very controversial thing. And then now them did seal the tape, meaning said that it cannot be made public. Then they seal it up. Yeah, because you know them recordings. I guess what? Police see it, you know, and police know who were regulars at these events. Because then keep them party, one bag of man come, pay a folly thing go on, them bring in all boy and them sitting there. So yeah, you get me I say, and whole heap of folly then go on with. So them view the tape as part of the investigation. Right. You get me I say, so certain things where them see, yeah, I mean, people leak it out, but you know, because of the fact say a whole heap of top people and them sitting there, them kind of know say here go on now. The police, if the police leak it, them are going to trouble because them have access to the tape. So yeah, it was a bit controversial like that. But I want people name, a man just throw your name in that Rick man. A man like and throw you in a Peter King Blue movie, man.
But speaking of that, my boy there, me see them I say them soon like the prosecution so finalize for them argument as it relates to film thing. But me not hear nothing more than just one freaky blue movie business. Based on how them step out, me think say them have like $1 billion hardcore crime on this brother P. Diddy.
Listen me, P. Diddy just listen me.
And so like I just one of them Peter King man they were just like for records or freaky something, brother.
Yeah, man. He was that type, no doubt about it too. He was.
You was scandal for burn up woman and all sort of weird shit, brother.
Right, and I think most of this scenery, most of this have to really show the world so them sitting there and going with.
No, what me find weird about it is these people have proved to me say them something enough happen because every minute me see everybody come out and say this man is a monster and this and that. And me I say, but when them out here talk about freaky this and freaky that, no them something them can do, brother. No them see them something them talk about him. When the man out here disclose this amount of and encourage this amount of freakiness and next level thing and whatever. I think I didn't see him something where did he do. Them are refer to, brother.
Yeah, man. Then all the man them where a Braxton love all cheese some man them sitting there. Then what really go on there? So come on, bro.
Clip Kartel I said no. You mean no, brother?
What you mean? Hold on, man. The man them we said them are the threesome with 2 women, brother. Where you think I go on this, sir?
I that more have to know, brother.
Where you think I go on this, sir, brother? Let's keep that real in, brother. So as me I say, no for the man them with that endorse them sitting there. Of course, a freak is sitting there that go on, brother.
Of course, I pay a freakiness me here and adapt me. Me understand. Clip Kartel said Diddy freakiness step on the next level, but freakiness a freakiness, brother, and clearly it will step up from one level to a next if the parties them agree with it, brother. And yes, I know the man them that deal when it step out, the man them give off an argument like a some rape thing or whatever, you know. But you say everybody consent with it, brother.
Yeah, man, because of the perks. Remember, perks come with it, you know, Rick. Remember, say the big lifestyle and the man appear you must say 25,000 a month or whatever, easily. Plus, take your shopping, you know, buy the Birkin bag, your company yacht, the big parties, all of these big events, all of these perks, yeah. So do all them consent to it. No, do all them listen me, I know in a year it proven say people were forced against their will, you know. Them say them do it for the perks and everything or whatever, you know. This was a lifestyle where they were addicted to, you know, the woman them, you know.
Right.
And they put thing all 50 cent. All 50 cent woman did involved in it, but them
I'm mad out the general, man.
Yes, man. Yes, man. No wonder why 50 cent. No, 50 cent have a personal thing with P. Diddy even before the war. It's go down, you know, bro.
Right.
So even where we see her now with her being a part of his freak offs, now we even understand even more why.
Right. Yeah. But at the end of the day, as I say, brother, me think say them lot are come out more banging with the arguments, bro.
Yeah. Me think it that got be, you know, like, wow, this is the end time. Yeah, the end time now, yes, because you know nobody know I see her. I cancel him, man, like when he cancel Alkaline and
But let's say no God jail. Like me think me think one way or another them probably cook him up still. But I say let's say no really him no go jail then, so to speak. You think he would have done in the eyes of the public?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Because remember said them I got deal with him like Weinstein and Jeffrey Epstein, them, you know. Remember that category, them put them on there, you know. So yeah, man. I cancel him, but the problem
in terms of like business and stuff, what like sponsorship and
yeah, man. Nobody want no dealings with him, man. But not tie them brand to P. Diddy. You must be mad. No, so yeah, in nobody not gonna want to partner with him like that. But the thing is, Rick, right? When you look at his situation, it's difficult for him to serve some time though. It's difficult because that trafficking thing there, Rick, what is you know? Once you buy even a ticket for a woman, no brother. So for your argument's sake, you like a woman, Rick. And I attack and whatever, and you just say, here you go, I buy a ticket and you come link me, you know. And you buy a ticket and she come link you. Technically, you know, brother, if that the woman they claim that a trafficking, you know, bro.
Right.
If that the woman come out and say, boy, I was forced against my will and them are charged of a trafficking and you have to go fight that in a court, bro.
Right.
Yes, man, if you say he coerced me to come and trick me. Yeah, and he says, you buy a ticket? We ask man.
So yep. I see man them go on like them one question this. And now where you hear one little man, the little man with Spice did a counteract in a hell no. When you SG Venom or whatever, I name know when him done because I get come here and say.
Right.
Me no hear man say yo make you spit in your face and piss in your face and you know box down girl and all of them things. Me have to one if a rape is a rape trap me a listen, bro.
Right.
And of them there's something them hear man them a sing, bro.
Right.
Some right. Understand them man there's something they far off from PDD. I see them thing are even worse.
Yeah, you know, but them things are kind of weird too. Yeah, man, them something weird, and as me I say, them things are away with the kind of normalize because guess what go on now? Roger Wild in a go pay dirty money with him, brother. Yes, and everybody skip over the part there. So even that, brother, a weird sitting that yeah, a weird kinky kind of behavior, that brother.
So when I listen to something, I hear people in a dance hall and Jamaica, whoa, you throw the hand on it. So I want to away when you think when I listen in a thing there.
Right.
When you them and there, he wants to spit in a girl face and spit in her mouth. Me see him artist are spit in a girl mouth on stage, brother.
Right, yep.
Yeah, artist cough up cool and two in a girl mouth.
Yes, man. Oh, yes, man.
And them, me see them same artist step and thing they say when them put finger in a girl buttocks and them are not fish, brother. So all of them are there in a PDD room to me, bro.
I don't know, but what is, you know, bro, listen to me. I when that tip that remix that I got drop with Shensia and Aishan. Because Shensia brawling, I said she suck the cocky, you know, brother.
Right, me hear her.
Brawling, you know, bro.
But Shensia saying that, you know, be nothing strange. Because remember, she go on some interview, go talk one bunch of garbage, you know.
No, but that Rona rear part, the different still. Well, she has step up, brawling.
No, but if there's a rare person, you're not supposed to do everything, man.
Well, yeah. True.
Because we think that so me don't think you have no fire on a rare business. Me don't think you have no limit to nothing, you know.
Right.
But you're right, Clip Kartel. Everybody are trying to outdo everybody in this freakiness.
Yeah, man, it's normalized now, man. Big time, man. Big time.
Everybody are trying to go as hard, but it kind of bucks still because me don't think there's nothing else what they can do.
Right, because even watch the story, Rick. Remember saying the swallowing thing by the woman them normalized now, brother.
Right.
Back then that was taboo sitting in, brother.
Right.
No woman would dare talk about them swallow, you know.
Right.
No, it's like it's like a bragging right. A bragging right, brother. No. Yes, man. Where the woman has sting boat said that's yo, the song drop already. Where I said the song between Shensi and the Asian.
When I say Asian, yeah. I don't know. Probably have to go check it out.
Yeah, me know say the one with him and Skilly Bang. That one drop. Me I talk about the one with him and Shensi. You get what me I say?
Yeah, man. But as me say, yo, brother, yeah, the people them weird, bro. Yeah, man. And them dear out here talk like say them decent. Even all over shade room, me see some of them. But me I say, but they see them something them when they end us.
No,
when I start to realize say I something want enough to do because on the ear to read out in a court.
Bro, as me say, me hear woman a sing say easily. Them a brag say them swallow. A bragging rights that brother. And as me I say, normally them sitting there. No, all right, cool. The facial woman might say, yeah, them like that and whatever, but that swallowing thing that, yeah, that was taboo sitting Rick. That normalized now.
Yeah, man, right now, man, they sing out themselves in our music, man. And that's why last night, we know what the reason, boy, souls by your channel, man. Now, me start to realize, the people can't sing no souls again. Because girl, we are going to spit in her mouth and kick him in the face and all of them stuff there. During sexual encounter, like what them man are say, box it down and, you know, grab it and shot it a box and all of them stuff there. You can't sing nothing with passion, brother. Yeah. So, now me see why the man, them not sing no music with feelings again. You see, it's a wrestling type of music.
Yes, man.
You grab her and you fling that chair there in her head and you know, you kick her in her the belly or them things. That's how me hear the man ever deal with music. So, 10 years down the line when the woman they come to their senses, they might charge, they might go to a station, go charge you all on for rape, brother.
Bro, remember saying, Rick, remember saying, out there now, brother. You have some woman that brag say, them have the goat throat, you know.
Right.
And them have the throat, you know. Remember your throat, you know, brother, with the tonsil of speech and swallow, you know. I remember say back then, you know, Rick, woman used to brag them good hole, you know, brother. Now a good throat, woman a brag, boss.
You want them? Me say 15 years down the line when the woman her breast get flat and some of them fail in her life. And you as the man step up in her life and they got charge some of them man have rape, brother.
Yo,
Just like what them do them in America, bro. Some of them man will take up this thing and watch and see. I better down the line, when them woman come to them senses or them either feel or you rise. Last suit in your ass.
yeah, Rich. Back then, you know, brother. Back then, you know, right? All right. Back then, all right. Even if a woman might not sexy like that way, all right. She might not have the bumper and not stiff breasts and whatever. At least she was always proud to say she have the good.
Yeah, man.
No, Rick. Some of the woman them I tell us said the best part of them
and then
true, brother. And a joke thing, brother. Listen to me. A woman brag say the best part are good, brother. No, and a joke thing, Rick, and then truth, and that of them bragging rights, bro.
Yo. Hey.
And then no, yeah, enough for the artists, the man, them I say, them dig out our throat and then sitting there.
Right.
They put our tonsil and then sitting there. And them sitting there, the man never sing about and normalize, bro.
Right. You know, for right now, yeah, I saw me see all the news with Tyler Perry, you know, where somebody draw some allegation against him too, you know. I say, boy, it's like anytime, you know, you have a great black man, them there is always something fitting them. What I don't know if it come like black man or design for great or ass clad.
Yeah,
because I don't know if you see the news, I never delve deep in it if you look. What go on?
Yeah, man, them smart with the lawsuit, the 260 million. But guess what go on to? I just the way of the world, right? A man realize you're successful and him sees the opportunity there because I have some movies now where a number one even and I think on Netflix or whatever, you know, but yeah, he's very successful. You get me? I say, remember, him buy all much he can build one huge studio, all heap of people the man employ, or some actors where listen me, them say him give them first million, you know, when them get peanuts for acting, him give them $1 million for a show, you know. My point is the Rick, right? It's a tactic, Rick. Them sue for 260. The court will allow them to mediate first,
right,
and see if them can come to some agreement. If not, then them will go trial and blah blah blah. So them know say once them sue, them get the opportunity to do a mediation. Right. And you have sometime what's you know. Remember when Puff Daddy, you know, when the woman them say Puffy, yeah man, you have to go pee up now, you know. Or else you go talk, you know. At well on a 25 million one of them get.
Right.
And still, and remember, you know, the man give her the money and say, all right, cool, what 25 mil, brother. And she decides saying, I go, take that money there. Me Too movement fully active. Me come out at you now. Remember 25 million and get to my point is that you have sometimes to people will remember them try with Jay-Z, Tina, brother.
Right, and that man have a trick,
right, put on him foot and them sitting there, bro. And no account as so and one bag of sitting at them and fret now. So me I show you say, brother, it's a dangerous kind of world over there in here, man. You get me?
But as we say, you know, where's the BMF? the young girls have. But Imhotep, what a rat it sitting going over Iraq and Israel, brother?
Bro, you know what I say? Bro, I've been following this thing. The whole history over there, so from 1991 Gulf War, I follow this thing, brother.
Right.
Long time. I study the history, me read the history, me watch everything, and bro, it just crazy what go on, and it crazy the world where we live in right now, brother. That's all me can say, bro. It just kind of crazy, you know, and to see how the thing escalate. Yeah, it's crazy. And right now, Rick, it going to escalate more because Trump, based on how Trump approach it, he plan to make a move to as well. And that's going to be a controversial thing.
Yeah, because when it just initially thing there, you know, it's like you can see, say, boy, them would have a party, but it's like them draw them and I say, yo, we don't really have nothing to do with this, you know. And then to me, based on my observation, day by day, is like them get more playing. At the right now, it look like them on the verge where anything we kick off.
All right. So the thing is this now. Yes, they will say there is no direct,
Right.
military involvement and things like that. But guess what now? Them share intelligence
Right.
with Israel and whatever. Remember the type of weapons them are made in America, brother. So all of the top range fighter jets them and the type of missile defense systems, all the whole technology America have. There's one country in the world. There's some type of American weaponry. One country in the world alone have that, and that's Israel.
Israel.
Yes, man. Even the F-35, the latest next gen fighter jets. Not even UK, which is the US, one of the US closest ally, get that the privilege they to buy that. No, man. Yeah, man. So as me I say still, man. So as me I say still, them have cutting edge technology, I remember say with Iran now. And you know what is funny? Let me show you a little history. Remember, the whole history about America and Iran, right? The first democratically elected president of Iran, Mohammad Mossadegh, 1954. He was the first one elected. You know where going? The American CIA and the British them overthrew him and put in the Shah. The Shah was more like a ruler where he's from royal bloodline. So he was more like a king.
Right.
Shah was like a king, whatever, right? So he was more like a monarchy. Now, the Shah, when them put the Shah in power now, the Shah free up the whole petroleum and the oil industry because Iran have only for oil, right? So when they did that now, the Shah gave British petroleum and American oil companies the contract to drill the oil and do whatever. So they were making millions and millions. 1979, fast forward, 1979 was when the people them said no more of the Shah rule, and then now them religious cleric came in and take over the thing and them depose the Shah. When them depose the Shah now, them nationalize back them island and them thing there. And then now there was the man and did raid the American embassy and take a lot of students hostage and embassy staff hostage. One big something did go on because the US tried to rescue them and people died. And they never forget that. But here comes the Iran-Iraq war in 1979 as well too. And guess what going on now? During the Iran-Iraq war, the US did give Saddam the weapons to fight Iran. Israel did supply Iran with weapons too. It's the history of the place weird, but guess what going on now? The problem with Israel have now with Iran was when Israel invaded Lebanon in 1981, 82, there and about. The man invaded Lebanon, which was a weaker country, and them occupy it. The man them and thinks everything all right, and here go on now. The man them just start get some attack from left, right, and center. The man them never know who was attacking them, The Israeli military. As a matter of fact, there was a bombing in Beirut where he leave a portion of American soldiers and Israelis, and they were wondering who was doing it, who is doing that in Lebanon. And the man them bomb them left, right, and center, and the man them don't have a clue who was doing it. When the man them find out, them realize that there's a Shiite group named Hezbollah.
Right, yeah, man.
We never hear about this. No intelligence picked up on that group back then. So now, when the man them dig up the roots of Hezbollah, them realize that
Iran-based group.
Kill them, them train them, fund them, everything. And the CIA and the Mossad say, but wait, these people were under our nose being funded by Iran and we never know in Lebanon. So we have created that arch enemy between Iran and Israel because Hezbollah beat them so bad they had to pack up and leave Lebanon. Yes, big time. It was a big defeat for Israel where they had to leave Lebanon, and then Iran start arm them more and more because in Syria now, which borders with Lebanon, they are Shiites. They are predominantly not separate. Yeah, they are a Shiite. The rulership was Shiite. It's very sectarian, But at the time, so they were using Syria to fund Hezbollah in Lebanon. So listen to me, Israel never forgave Iran for what they did in Lebanon through the proxy they call Hezbollah. That's the reason why a couple of months ago they make sure assassinate the leader and deal with Hezbollah. Wicked.
Right.
Yeah, man. So
when I say like Israel, like them gonna say, yo, them want to dash where the Iranian leader at this moment. And them say them now go with that plan there. That's me even here. You see Trump post by him like Truth Social where him say him know where the Iran leader there and him does dash him where easily, but him not do that at least not yet and one bag of thing.
All right, so watch this now, Rick. You see during war,
right?
Mind games and propaganda is key to, you know, brother.
True.
What's going on now? Here we go on now. Where this warrior show me is that one, the man them really catch Iran off guard, and two, the Iranians them, you have a lot of spies where I work for Israel, because in Iran, you know, there's a part in Iran where you have an opposition group where I try to sabotage the government, you know.
Right.
Go on now. Israel link with them and them thing there and get some agents in and whatever. And I saw them actually have some homegrown man ready for overthrow them and ready for sabotage. So the intelligence, listen me, the infiltration within the upper echelons of Iran, it is deep. And guess you go on to know, America have technology, Rick. The man can stay from space and I listen to me and you and this live right now.
Yeah, man. Them
everything, all of the communication device, them bug.
Yeah, man, I tell us them bug all the phone, man, this and that, brother. The man is dangerous, bro.
Right. So now them can track everything, all communication, them can track it. So of course they know where the Ayatollah is. The problem is though, if them do that, is a serious problem in terms of what's this, you know, Trump and Israel, them want to do a regime change too, you know. Meaning to turn the people against the government. They say, who no cause this and blah, 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 and want to get rid of it and things like that. But the funny thing is that it's a country where actually have elections, you know, it's a democratic society. But here we go now. The whole nuclear thing, you know it go. It's a big deal. It's a big problem. But my problem is, as Trump said, a mind game too, because they realize that their security apparatus has been infiltrated so much where Israel know where the general there, Israel know where the top man them there, Israel know where the nuclear scientists them there and assassinate them. So it shows that you have moles all about in the upper echelons. So when Trump say him know when there and whatever, of course them know. It's just that it would be controversial if them do it, because guess what? All of the Shiites them in the region them will get mad too. Because it's a sectarian thing. So you have Shiites in Iraq, you have Shiites in Syria, you have Shiites in Lebanon, you know, you have Shiites in Yemen, in Yemen. Yeah. All of them we get angry and whatever, and it will if Trump give it okay, because remember, you know, what's this, you know? You see with Israel not gonna do it unless Trump okay it. Because them know say if Israel go do it, Trump are gonna say we were not involved. You understand me? I said, because guess what now? It means that the Shiites them in other countries, them will target American bases or American interests.
Right.
That's the reason why Trump said, if you do that, you know, no. If you do it, we have to come out and say we approve of it as well. And it will cause a bigger problem. But it's a serious thing I go on now. I don't think the Iranians right now, Trump them are going to intervene based on when we see them move. And Trump started off by saying he's not a war person. You know what is funny? Tucker Carlson is a brilliant man in a Rick. Right? He used to work at Fox way back then until he started him one thing. He left Fox and started him one thing, right? He's a right-wing person, but he's an anti-war person. And Trump respect him a lot. And now, because the man I said no war, I say Trump turn against Tucker Carlson, brother.
Right.
Me never see that at me yet.
You know what?
Yeah, man. So right now, what Trump them are doing, you know, Trump them are send more reinforcement and more US equipment, because what them are gonna do, them are gonna destroy the Iranian nuclear thing, because when them are say surrender, see Trump are telling them to surrender. Yeah, right now, yeah, that him are doing, you know, and he make sure say Israel beat them so bad where Israel have air superiority now, and the fighter jets them where the Iranians them have. It's no match for the F-35 and F-15 and F-16. Then that's stealth. Then they can pass and radar can detect it because it is stealth. them actually have even radar jamming equipment on them plane there. So you can't even lock them in with missile and then sitting there, then jam all them locking mechanism there. So right now Israel have air superiority. The man them choose targets at will. You get me? It's a serious thing I go on still. And again now, remember say the Iran man never send the missile and go over Israel too. For sure, say even the missile defense system, some will get through. It's not 100% waterproof. So it's a serious thing I go on, man. What Trump do you know? Trump he make Israel batter and bruise them, then him tell them to surrender. Which means
you know, if me hear him say yo, we have a deal pan have deal pan the table and whatever. And I think like today, me I look on some updates and that is not necessarily the tone again of badness. I say yo, surrender no. Yes. And that me kind of get from where I deal with no.
Right. And when Trump means surrender, you know, it means that Iran must give up their nuclear program and their ballistic missile program, because those were the key factors within the negotiations, right?
In terms of like Iran and USA, there was some agreement with them it's supposed to come to, and then Israel attacked in at that point in time. I hear like them would have said, well, it's like Israel never wanted them to make the deal or whatever.
No, but let's look at the history of it. It's a funny world we live in.
Right.
Barack Obama, right? Barack Obama, along with Britain, France, Germany, Russia, and China, right?
Right.
In 2015, Barack Obama created the historic agreement where them agree with Iran, say you cannot enrich uranium above, 60% or whatever, right? And we will take off the sanctions, which means that Iranian oil can circulate and Iranian can, do business with the international community or the Western world. And them can use the world, monetary system and things like that, because right now they are cut off from it with sanctions. The Iran nuclear deal in 2015 was historic for the world because one, it ensured that Iran would not have a nuclear weapon because they commit to have inspectors and have camera in the facilities and everything like that. So there's constant monitoring. Cool. That was a legacy thing for Obama. When Trump came in 2018, Trump came in 2016, my brother. And 2018, the man just teared that up. And that is why we are here right now. Because under Obama, there was a deal in place and everything did good. 2018, Trump tear it up. And guess what going now? And Netanyahu convinced him to tear it up. And he tear up the deal. Now they are back in the situation where Trump and them are negotiate. And what Trump them do is that use the negotiations to blindside them and they make them feel like say nothing gonna go on, and then Israel just step in. Right. Yeah, because guess what going on? In principle, for Israel to step in and attack when the US is in a negotiation phase, that is more like you a step above your big brother.
Right. And,
Rick, me and you are negotiate. So what is now? Two ends of war, Rick, right? And them a negotiate a peace, and a little foot soldier just go back over the ends and just dirt couple of man and start back up things and them something there.
Right. That have to be something where I come from, like the Dan.
Right. And then now Trump come and him admit said they knew about the attack.
Right.
So uno negotiate with the man them. Uno have what is first thing first. Let me show you how the man and crafty, and I just how them negotiate. That's how it go. First thing first, Rick. The man them says zero enrichment, which means Iran should not be enriching no uranium. Remember, Remember, there is an international treaty, right? A nuclear non-proliferation treaty where countries are signatory to, which means that the peaceful nuclear technology, even a Jamaica, up a UE,
right.
We start the nuclear now, countries have the right, legal right to peaceful nuclear technology, right? Cool.
Right. So when I say zero when it come on to Iran?
Zero uranium enrichment. Zero enrichment. They must say zero. And guess what go on now? Zero enrichment means that them cannot use nuclear as a means of alternative power. Because remember them are trying to get rid of the use of gas and electricity and whatever, you know. So nuclear is a way better option, right? Trump says 0. So here, that's a non-starter. Remember, say before the negotiation start, you are make sure say it will never happen because you are telling man them 0, which under international law they can, every country with the capabilities can enrich uranium for peaceful and civilian use.
Right.
So from Trump says 0 now, it are gonna be problematic. So the man them say, no, you can't tell we say 0. We have a right to enrich it for civilian purposes. And also there is like what I'm gonna say, a edict by the supreme leader that says Iran cannot develop nuclear weapons. So that is in place. But again, now you see when it come on to Iran, that's Israel's foe. And remember, say Iran now, them man, they don't like Israel either, especially the war going on Gaza. So it's a whole serious geopolitical conundrum. But right now, what Trump say is that surrender, which means we have to go give up on a nuclear thing, on a ballistic missile program. We have to go destroy that. So where Trump them are gonna do? They are going to the man them are gonna destroy the man them military and destroy the man them nuclear program, mash it up. Them are gonna destroy it. Yeah, it's kind of, you see the way of the world, as me say, me observe it, brother. I mean, I really talk much about it, but something where me can sit down and talk about for days. You get what me I say? And it just look away now. You see, the most of the American people, they may not know war thing, but here you have some man a long time them want to see this, brother.
Right.
Because, yeah, man. For this, right now, this is vengeance for them for what occurred in 1979 with the American hostages in the Iranian Revolution. Right. Yeah, man. America was bitter about that, man. So right now, yeah, man, them not like Iran like that. So you have some people, yeah, man, them love, them want a war, yeah, man. Right now, them want it. I'm talking about American politicians. And you have a lot of people who have said, Trump, you campaign and say you're gonna end the wars. Biden them lose, Kamala them lose because of the Gaza war, you know.
Right.
The Ukraine war, you know.
Right.
Trump campaign and said the first day reaching the office, I'm gonna end the Ukraine war and fix the Gaza war and no more war and endless wars.
Oh, no, politicians go on and politics go on. Yeah.
He won because, listen me, Biden them lose because of the war in the Ukraine and the Gaza. Yes. Because the people them tired of the war. Then listen me, remember the man them see we go on Afghanistan, you know. At 20 years, the man them down there fine, you know. I end up have to run left it, you know, brother.
Right.
You get what I say? And you know how much soldiers dead and who come home head gone, who come home from all kind of sickness, and man lose eye, man lose foot, man lose leg, 2 foot gone, everything.
Right.
Yeah, so the American people them tired of the war thing, but bro, the war is a serious one. And as me said,
in terms of like Iran and so forth, you feel like them just all surrender, so? Because
because guess you go on now. I'm sure you're going now. The problem is, you see, every country, you know, their strongest point is their air defense or missile defense system. If you can't defend your airspace and the next man take over your airspace, it means, I remember, you know, the man them have every target, you know, all the military targets, them, all of the military bases and them something there. Them have them, they're geolocated, you know. From space, the man them have everything in a rig. So if somebody have supremacy over your airspace, it means that the man then can drop the thing them on you at will. Destroy anything them want. And as me say, you know, that they have lost that aerial supremacy because the man they make sure destroy the air defense systems them.
Right.
You get what I say? Yeah, and you not have the plane them, the fighter jets them for go up there for go defend. Them
so why at this moment them will actually retaliate by Israel, like, you know, fire missile over there and everything?
Yeah, man, because it's a big country, you know. Remember the population about 90 million people. So big. So therefore they can still launch back at Israel, right? They will launch the missiles at Israel, but the more them launch, or the more the Israeli are gonna map it and pick up the launch the pads them and them something there and attack them. So when them are launched, they are also recording it because them have this satellite technology where I watch the launch sites and I saw them launch them, I saw them attack these sites and them something there. You get what I say?
But sometimes them no launch off of like them thing there. Them type of missile there. Every one of them launch like from like a specific place, or you know, have like some chuck where fire some of them like them.
Yes. Yeah, all right. Watch this now. You have the mobile missile launchers, but you see when they come out with the ballistic one, them the ground walking up in a brother.
Right.
Underground, the ground walk up, and you see one huge missile way bigger than one school bus, brother.
Right.
2 times our school bus launch out and gone. You get what I say?
So them like fire them missile like them. Like because I don't know, like Israel have that protection, the Iron Dome or whatever.
Yes, right.
But when they say man, they use them and they just fire like holy.
Yeah, man.
One time, so
yes,
because you know, so them not gonna shoot them everything.
Right, because what that does, when they fire a whole heap and them send drones over there too, it kind of overwhelm the system. But the good thing where Israel have on its side is this now. Watch this now.
Right.
Them have American ships a shoot down missile with them. Them have American fighter jets a shoot down the missile them too. You have French ships and French fighter jets a shoot down the missile them where I go over Israel. You have Jordan as well a shoot down the missile them where I go over Israel. Plus you have Israel where have the David Sling. You have the Iron Dome. You get what I say. Plus them have other missile defense systems. So a whole heap of layers Israel have fear try shoot down in Iran now. When Israel send the missile them over there, nobody shoot them before it reach over no Iran.
Yeah.
You get what I say? And right now them not have them blind because the radar, them destroy the radar sites and them something there too. So it's like you're blind in your own country. Because radar track jets are coming in your airspace, you know. So they make sure blind them. Yeah, them blind them over Iran. So Iran can't see who in them airspace, and then Israel dominate the airspace. Them in a trouble right now. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, the man them get caught off guard is baffling to me because last week, Wednesday, Trump them announced an evacuation of the Middle East of all non-essential personnels. Right? So from right there, so remember, you know,
suspect something.
What you mean? Hold on. Oh, no, have that the intelligence there, and then no guess what go on now. A friendly country want them as well to answer. Listen me, Israel. Remember, it was even in the news that Israel might attack, you know. Right. And Trump said, we see what happened and whatever, you know. The man them really did believe, say, oh, because we are in negotiations with America, and the final one was supposed to be on Sunday, Israel not gonna attack yet because Trump told them to hold off. No, brother. The man them blindside, you know. Yeah, man, and then the man them track them. The funny thing is, you know, what is, you know, the funny thing is this now. Someone told them that Israel is planning the attack. Right? The top generals them, they were having a meeting in like a war room to discuss plans and whatever. Listen me, Israel got the intelligence where the man them there. And I saw them strike them.
Right.
And strike and kill off the senior man them, kill off the senior scientists them. 200 Israeli warplanes attack, brother. 200. Right. You know, so them attack radar sites, them attack missile launchers, they make sure go for the head of the army, the head of the air force, the head of this, head of that.
Nuclear scientists, them and them.
Yes, man, because the man them have. The fun thing with these countries, you always have some people there that want to overthrow the government. So I just the man them link with.
Right. Yeah. Tell out the whole rat out the whole thing or whatever. Yeah. And you see in the news where like Iran hold some man and beat them or something for them treason business or whatever.
Yes. And you know what's funny to Rick? If you check the news last week, Monday or Tuesday, the Iranians said they got a lot of classified nuclear files from Israel. Some spy in Israel leak it to Iran, which means that they were spying for Iran in Israel. And then
we think even Israeli them arrest some man.
Right. So guess what now? Iran did say that's them did go leak it to the media, make the media see what go on with Israel nuclear program, because technically, you know, watch this now. Remember, you know, yes, Israel, they have a nuclear program as well, you know, and they have not disclosed it to the world. And France built a nuclear program. As a matter of fact, there was this nuclear scientist named Mordecai Vinunu. He was the one who revealed to the world about Israel's secret nuclear program. So the thing is now, it's the hypocrisy. Because what's this now? Oh, Israel have nuclear. And you tell me, so me can't have no nuclear. And you know, tell Israel, so they don't have no nuclear because, you know, their
But Israel to me, I just stay on America and I Middle East.
Well, as me say,
yeah, because Israel not big more, so but everybody
oh, the population of 9 million people. But the thing is that, as me say, you know, brother, is a serious history about them place there. But the problem is, as me say, you know, every country, you know, based on the fact that them signed the non-proliferation treaty, it means that they make a vow that them now go develop nuclear weapons. There it's for civilian, peaceful civilian use. But with Iran, them are saying we don't trust them, man. Listen me, at 20 odd years, Netanyahu was the man them weeks away from a bomb, you know. Listen me, in a 2010 or 2002, when Bush them go to Iraq and Afghanistan, Netanyahu go to tell Bush them and say, yes, they have nuclear.
Right.
Yeah, just for create the fear there and them something there. So a long time Netanyahu want get the revenge, brother. The man, this was the man personal vendetta, brother, Netanyahu. And the problem with this now is that, Rick, everybody, the whole world are focused on Iran, Israel, and all eyes take off of Gaza now. And then the Gaza thing.
But things are going with Gaza because I see them say about 50 people are waiting for flower and
right.
Spray them up, brother.
Right. So guess what? You see the Gaza thing, Rick? Yeah, it did a beat Israel bad with the PR. Because the whole world, remember Britain I said, you can't do the people them so starve, you starve the people them, and then now you kill off the people them when they go look food. So that was not a good look. Now the Iran thing start, but then I look on Gaza again. So Israel even glad with that.
Right.
The world and people over there again like that. Yes, they might get some coverage, but Gaza is not the number one focus in the world media. At the Iran-Israel war. So Israel glad for that too. Less distraction with war going over Gaza because war going over Gaza and brother, I want wicked sitting going over there. You know?
That's all, man.
Remember said the man they mash up the whole place, you know, bro. The people them not have nothing, no house to live in, nothing at all, you know, bro.
Yeah, man.
And the people them are starved too. So it's a wicked thing I go on over there still. But again, now Rick, here I go on. One man say Yahweh and one man say Allah. So make Yahweh and Allah go deal with that, brother. That's why I say me over my side, me just observe it. I mean, not get too emotionally invested in it, brother.
That's all, man. Man.
This bigger than we, it have nothing to do with we. We don't have a dog in this fight. Listen to me. The worst humanitarian catastrophe going on in the world now. Where would you guess that is, Rick?
Probably Africa.
Brother, in the Sudan.
Right.
Right? There's a war going on in Sudan for the past 2 years.
Right.
Over 8 million people displaced.
They're no business.
Meaning said them have to run left Sudan, Ghana, other countries. 2.8 million displaced internally. Starvation are going down there. All eyes stuck on the Gaza, brother. So when me say is that none of the people and even black people now have a clue what going on in the Sudan, but everybody are defend what going on Gaza.
Yeah, because Ukraine first, and then it switched to Gaza in terms of modern time at their thing there. No, we never see it like jump to like Africa. Like a man I say, yo, you know, yeah, we out here for defend what going on in Africa as well. I not care about that, brother.
No, but so as me say, right now, Rick, we might see on the news while going to Gaza and I say, oh my gosh, them are them people. So it worse in Sudan and nobody care it now get no attention. What going to Sudan worse than what going to Gaza about 5-6 times. And a joke thing. And it's a civil war going down there. You get what me I say? Yeah. So it's serious going, and guess what? Nobody now talk about it. That's why me I say, brother, me not have no dog in that fight. We just observe them and know say one man say Yahweh and one man say Allah, brother, and that them a deal with, bro. So you want make feed them God's deal with that over there, so brother.
Right. Yeah. Just like that's man in I think they just film sitting on it. If he might talk like he's him things say we care, bro. Nobody know they are debate, brother. Does I say our energy should have more direct to Africa and I'll know me not see make one African comment.
But the thing is, remember the whole Ukraine. Watch this now. When the whole Ukraine thing that go on, And everybody have Ukraine, pro-Ukraine. I stand with Ukraine. Black people have all Ukraine flag pan and car and them sitting there.
Remember them guy and all of them boy out here have
Rick,
in Jamaica.
One of the wickedest war was going on in Ethiopia in the Tigray region between the federal government and the Tigray people, and it involved the Oromo, it involved the Amara people, and it involved a country named Eritrea as well. Big war, hundreds of thousands of black people were being slaughtered, millions displaced, and everybody are focused on Ukraine war. I stand with Ukraine. Everybody silent, but down at Tigray war going on Ethiopia. That is our problem. The next thing, when it comes on to Ukraine, I don't think people understand the geopolitical chessboard and how it works. Ukraine was supposed to be used to weaken Russia. Right. Yeah, Ukraine was a cannon fodder. If you remember them, the Maidan revolution, you have to go back 2008. As me say, the history of them place there, you have to go back in the history and understand the whole history of them place there about the Donetsk and Luhansk or the Donbass region, the whole history of Ukraine. So my point is this now: them use Ukraine to weaken Russia militarily. Right. Economically too, because them cut off Russia off of the international system. You have hundreds of billions of Russian the money is frozen in European bank accounts. The pipeline them where Russia, because Russia is the second highest exporter of natural gas in the world, you know. And Russia supply Europe with natural gas, you know. And guess what go on? America them saying, what's what go on now? They're gonna use Ukraine and beat you up. And they will cut you off and sanction you. So right now, American companies are the ones supplying Europe with natural gas, which is way more expensive because it come from so far. So that was even a plan as well, because Russia was supplying the whole of Europe with natural gas, brother. You know how much money Russia was making? And the man them saying, what's going on? We are cut you off from the international monetary system. We are cut you off where nobody can buy the Russian oil. And natural gas, American companies are going to benefit away there. So it's a whole heap of economics involved and geopolitical chess game I play. Because remember, you know, right now, you know, superpower wise, America, Russia, and China. Those are the three superpowers right now in the world. And them, all right, we are going to weaken Russia. We are going to use Taiwan for poke China. Yeah, man, and see what I go on and sanction them and one bag of sitting. So, I will heap a little, some serious thing I go on globally here, Rick. But as me say, Rick, me just go and watch, because as me say, one man say Yahweh and one man say Allah. And when me check where West Africa me come from. So make Yahweh and Allah deal with that, bro. It's sad to see, but now get emotional, brother, when me I go post up nothing about me stand with this and that and a bonus. Oh, bro.
Now we are there on the same page or we're there on Just Film. Yeah, it's not trendy to talk about Africa, right? So that just glass over like nothing happen there. So you know, everybody are jump on that cloud and bandwagon there. But me just observe it and we chime in on it. But me not put no body by more. It's sad still. Right. You know, people are lose them life and them thing there. But at the end of the day, it happen to feel with people on a daily basis and nobody not care, brother.
Rick, what's this now?
I even feel with people them not care him.
Rick, from the 1960s, the first democratically elected president of the Congo, Patrice Lumumba, he decided they wanted to keep control of their resources. Belgium, who exploited that place, King Leopold killed over 20 million, them say 14 to 20 million Congolese. Because Belgium colonized it and control it, kill off the people and deal with the place draconian. Not even the mustache brother with that Germany. They deal with so much people. And King Leopold them get away with that. Long story short, Congo got their independence. Right? The first elected president, Patrice Lumumba, the Belgians then wanted to create an independent state in the resource-rich area.
Resource-rich area.
Wait. After we deal with how much years and kill off how much we still want to control our resources, the man said no. Rick, the man try heaven and earth and go to everybody and them say no, we not help you, you know. The man go to Russia and say, Russia, me need some help, you know, me need some arms, and then sitting there. America say, what? That you do? A communism going, you know. Brother, the Americans them and the British them and the French them say no, this can't go so. You listen me, Patrice Lumumba friend, best friend, Joseph Mobutu, and him overthrow the man and kill him.
Right.
And video it or them tie up the man and them sitting there. But my point is, from there on, the Congo has never experienced any peace. There are 121 rebel groups fighting in the Congo. The richest place on earth is the Congo, right? 121
natural resources.
Right. 121 different rebel groups are fight the civil war. Millions have died. Nobody cares. No black people no talk about no Congo, brother. Everybody I talk about. I stand with Ukraine and them sitting there. You know, see no man I talk about the Congo like that.
But
So
in terms of like how them get out thing there, probably it does bring down a salt. It's an assault energy on this, bro.
Right. So what me I say is that Joseph Mobutu kill off him own friend Patrice Lumumba, and from that time, that man ruled the Congo for about 20 odd more years, you know, as a dictator, you know. Right. Just because in they get the green light from world boss and England and France, you know. Right. And the man run it under dictatorship, turn the country upside down, one bag of rebel groups and them sitting there. And then now it turned out in a sectarian thing because 1991 was the Rwanda genocide between Hutus and Tutsis. In the Congo, it's a tribal thing to because you have Hutus and Tutsis. So, and Rwanda border with the Congo, you know, yeah, are the similar people. As me say, colonialism mess up the place because let me tell you what it do. The man they mark up Africa and the man they will mark in some Hutus and Tutsis there so and cut off some from over there so. So you know how that go, Rick. The man they never use them borders there. So long story short, Donga, the Congo, and millions dead down there over 60 years, brother. That are go on. And that can't stop and nobody cares about that. So as me say, everybody look over Gaza. Oh my gosh, look what go on Ukraine. Oh my gosh, black people. And now look what go on over the Congo now. And look what go on Sudan now.
Remember, say all partner John them and they have big Ukraine flag wrap around them and they sit there.
I couldn't money them, man. They don't know.
But brother, I never see one with a Sudanese flag and then a Congo flag or nothing.
Yes.
You know, and the last time I check, you know why.
Right.
yeah. Them man I love clout I go mad on the brother.
Yeah, man. Because I remember, you know, Rick, everybody have I stand with Ukraine, no brother. I'll pay you carry have that in a brother.
Right.
Everywhere you're going, everybody have Ukraine flag all kind of sitting in a man. I saw by the turn, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man. And black people was all about I stand with Ukraine. We never hear them say them stand with South Sudan, the Darfur region, and them say talking about Sudan. What's this now? Sudan have a civil war going on. South Sudan with the Darfur region have a next civil war going. Two different countries, you know, right? Down at Ethiopia, war going, hundreds of thousands are dead. Down at the Congo, hundreds of thousands are dead. You get what me I say?
Right.
Yeah, and everybody good. Right now in a Burkina Faso, thousands are dead because you have the Muslim man, them control 40% of the place, and them want to take over the whole place. In a Mali are the same thing. In a Niger are the same thing. In a Chad are the same thing. Why? Because the rapid Muslim man, them I say, them want to run the country under Sharia law, where the lady then can't go outside unless a male accompany them, and them have to cover up themselves, and you know, them can't teach, them can't do nothing at all. I saw them man there. Remember, you know, the man them take this thing, you know, this Islam thing, and if we want Rick,
right,
carry the man and carry it over Africa, they so and colonize it with it, you know. And now them black man there in a Nigeria right now, Boko Haram. I must have seen when last week the man them 200 odd people, the man in Dashway in Nigeria.
Because I see one mass killing going on.
Yes. Boko Haram them. Remember Boko Haram them they got kidnapped the school girl them and Michelle Obama them they bring back our girls.
Right.
Sitting. My point is things are going on in Africa, brother, and we in the West, we rather look over Ukraine and look over Gaza and ball, brother. I'm sorry for them people, and we not sorry for even the West African people where we come from. Yeah, man. So that's why I say, Brett, and guess I go on now, Rick. Even in West Africa, bro, one man say Jesus and next man say Muhammad, brother. So me I say, cool. That to know what deal with, right? Make Jesus and Muhammad fix it then because them man they will know what deal with.
Right.
You understand? That's why I say me observe Africa, you know. But
listen to this email. Me just see something from Al Jazeera. Just
right.
me just open my phone and just click on YouTube and this message come up. So them I say IRCGC that are the Iranian Revolutionary Guard.
Right.
Yeah, them I say them claim complete control over Israel's sky, and they are saying that the IRGC is a propaganda as Israel that attack against Israel. In the statement carried by Iranian news agency, they state that it's powerful and maneuverable Phantom missiles broke through the Israel missile defense shield, sending a message of Iran authority to the rival country. It said the missile attack showed that we have gained complete control over the skies of the occupied territories and that its residents are completely defenseless against Iranian attacks. So I don't know what you think about that.
Yeah, a psychological warfare too, because remember say Israel said them have complete control over Iranian skies, you know.
Right.
And people must evacuate. All Trump say them evacuate Tehran and them sitting there. So you know how that got Trump even escalate the thing away too.
Right,
so
right.
mind games, man. Listen me, Ricky, you seen a war, Rick?
Right.
The biggest weapon in the brother is not the amount of tanks and planes and missiles.
Propaganda.
What? Brother,
you have to know, even like out there, so still. Well, you know that still. But you have to know where you get your news from, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
Because, you know, more time, make plug on for something and I listen to go and immediately me have to think there, because I say, no, sir. Agenda, if me follow you, I can relate to the people, because you don't mix your, me have to listen, man, when me know say neutral. Them just put forward some neutral information. You get what I say?
Then Rick, remember saying, brother, Vybz Kartel, I enjoy him life, you know, bro.
Right.
I make millions, I rep dancehall, you know. Take care and pitney them, you know. A couple weeks ago, the man buy one house so them can have for them owners, for them space that.
Right.
And here comes one little picture, and everybody starts saying, yo, how that man there, how in favor that man there, so Kartel son. The little Addy, not true. Right? The man I said, how little Addy favor this man here. Now recently you drop one flag with where the man say when he was 17 him left Jamaica.
Right.
And I can't him and I mix up, them I put him in and them sitting there.
Right.
Yeah, the man come out and say, boy, from me 17, me left Jamaica, me a shot in have nothing like that. And couple days ago, remember, you know, some people convince, you know, yo, how them favor so? No, man, this can't make sense.
But even a little brother them, I don't know say that one little bridging for over TikTok, man. Because me I hear the name, you know, what me think says just like some link from Vybz Kartel.
Right.
Yo,
right.
Bro.
Yeah, so me I say is that Rick, the man them are convinced the internet. Remember some man out there to convince the internet say a true, you know, a jacket Kartel get and then it was a conversation and you know it go a content, brother. I will see the man come out and just make you know say, bro, you stop telling them liar because from me 17 me left Jamaica and them sitting there. Me no know this a woman here from Adams.
Right.
This a pitney I be my own and them sitting there. You get what I say? Yeah, so they show you how the people them dangerous out there, Rick. So as I say, more time you see discernment, you have that to observe, brother. And
you have to know where you think there, you know. The Virgin when them protege did have one line in one song where I said the media is owning us, so you have to know where you get your news from.
Right.
So you know exactly where you get now just hear something from one YouTube channel or hear something from one Instagram thing, they just run with that and say a gospel, brother. People out there talk all sort of shit fit for them narrative, brother.
Then Rick, then all right, look at Sir P, right?
Right.
Sir P, see the people them are rate Ibrahim Chayori. Him decide say, the whole I don't know how you judge someone here. Oh, I go and dash some fire upon him. So Serpy logic was one Russian company where I go do the mining. Remember, you know, this is a company I know. I go spend the money with the resources and the equipment and the technical know-how, the manufacturing aspect of it, to produce the gold, right?
Right.
For every ounce of gold that is mined, it costs $1,300 just to mine an ounce of gold. 1 ounce of gold, though, when it done, Rick, done manufacture and everything, going to the factory and whatever, a 3,000 odd. But
Right.
just the production cost alone, Rick, countries in Africa cannot afford it, especially if they don't have the resources there, right? Now, when him present the argument, say one Russian company get 85% and the Burkina Faso government only get 15%. But at the same time, Rick, that him I used to say that's Chayori, a puppet.
Right.
But all right, I said no, bro. I don't think you understand the whole history of Burkina Faso and the whole thing. When you look, Rick, the amount of other companies where do mining, where have stake in a Burkina Faso, you have an Australian, American, UK company, and 90% them get not 85. So based on Serpy logic, and not even a Russian company is supposed to say Chayori a puppet too. And the man them who get 90% of the gold mine. Because that is how it works in Africa. We don't have the technology or the machinery to mine. The next thing is that the country is not going to spend a dime upfront for mine, nothing at all. You come in and mine where you mine, give me 15%. That is enough for me. You know why? Because international gold prices increase 30% in recent times. So once the price increase, Rick, you can get your 15% cut, and you get way more now than what you get 5-6 years ago with 15% cut. So the man present the argument, and people were gullible enough to believe him. And some people, some of him genuine fans him over there tell him, say, no, brother, you're wrong on this one. Yeah. So the man assure Russia, a Russian company get 85% stake. But you have other company will get 90, brother.
Right.
So I'm just saying, out there, so Rick, you have to eat the meat and spit out the bones, brother. A dangerous space, you know.
You know what? Enough people don't really master the art of scrolling past, you know.
Right.
So most of we out there feel like everything with it soak through everything you have to put on your brain or whatever. So people just play with people's emotions out there, brother.
Yeah.
Then a blogger, if a man in a blogging or do live stream or whatever for a long while, him can calculate in his head how people are gonna react when him say certain things or do certain things. And most time things are being said on purpose or said for get a particular reaction.
Yeah,
but
man.
I do it, know exactly where I do, brother.
Then Rick, remember, you know, you have some man out there, brother, a rage bait. The man them rage bait, you know, which means me a vlogger, what's going on now? Me I go just title my thing and this alkaline, you know.
Right.
And most of some man are getting them feelings, you know. Yeah, man. Me just rage bait, man, because some man I go over there and cuss, man. And here go on.
It's not really because you know, I don't like important the information we are present are not really the most important thing, you know, how you title it and present it, you know.
Right.
Yeah, because you can't put enough people, that trick enough people, you know. Yeah, man, forward out there, yo, me are the most educated, this and that, and a 3 people are going viewing thing.
Right.
That's an idiot more skill upon for title him thing a particular way, if get the audience right.
Rick, man, you say a shock value a king out of this, brother.
Right.
Brother, shock value a king out of this, you know. Shock Rick, remember say one man named Sean Stam dead, you know, brother. And vlogger say a Gaza Sean Stam, you know, brother. Remember, you know, and guess what? That the man then know say I know Gaza Sean Stam, you know.
You know what when he said that rush to it.
What you mean? Everybody want to see Sean Stam dead, oh my gosh. Rick, over TikTok, I think I'm sending it to you. Just to show you and say, look how them man stay. Brother, the man have it over the breaking news. Ninja man has been overdose and whatever.
Right. You see, remember, send me to me and say, yo.
Right.
Yeah, them something too low. You get to me?
Right, bro. Me say, bro, you really wouldn't go so low for I talk about Ninja Man overdose, and you know, so the people them rate Ninja Man like that. And me I say, you see them people, but again, now in a Rick. You see that you are saying, me not run with that. Me go double check and see what I go on. Oh, me not see nothing in the news. Oh,
Right.
cool. Yeah,
No,
because
no,
what we see,
or run if they ever see that team on them.
what?
Viral morning.
Rick, if them see that, them wouldn't get the viral, Rick.
Yeah, man. Guy, he have a scapegoat, you know. He must say him say so over TikTok.
Right, yeah. Yeah, man. So
You see, no, so I can't do Gaga. The Gaga and that, man.
right.
I can't
I'm telling you,
propaganda there for the man, brother.
Rick, we are in a time now where big up to the genuine people, and brother, who do what them do, and them have to use the shock value like that in terms of the clickbait and misinformation, especially the rage baiting part as well.
Right.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Because if a man just put out a Ninja Man overdose and them sitting there, brother. Brother, you know the reaction will go on there, so, and you know say it's not true. But you don't care. All you care about are the views and likes and subscribers.
And a lot of people just not as smart, because I have some people who just pick up and know say, yo, scroll past this and fuck with this. But I have some people who actually like believe them see stuff. And not even like not smart. Them just probably for whatever reason man not tune into certain things. Him just see a headline and him just know say boy whatever. Him just see a blog and just tell him say probably the thumbnail look nice and bossy and in a high definition. It does look legit to him. You know? So
Right.
you have to know exactly where you get the information from, man.
Right. Yeah, one Cushman, man. Big up yourself. Self-made, big up yourself, man. Yeah, man. No boss said friend, man. But as me I say, that photo there, remember, you know, brother, some people can't.
I look like Gotti, like in a real life like thing. Them, they not like still a picture there where them thing. Them don't know where them find it, but it look at it on that picture there for you.
Right.
Just look on Gotti on a day to day. Me not see him not look like Gotti, brother.
No, sir. But me assure you, say,
as me say, just for know what's the thing there. Me never see him. Me never know say even that thing there, cause me know that one there. Cause me know him from Bosshead them days before Bosshead dead. So me know him. So when you mean say Gotti, me appreciate as somebody else. Just get to me and say me appreciate this man. Cause if me appreciate this man from we see him on a day-to-day basis with like when we see him with us say this man a favor liquor addy. But me not see that.
But Rick, remember say Sir P did a convince we to, you know, say a no put spit in, remember?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You understand me? I say?
Yeah, I see them thing there. So me understand that, but me in myself I say how much father this man have, because
right.
every minute then chew on a new father give.
New father, because remember Sir P and Justice League, and they say, yeah, man, I pay fuck Sir P talk. So Justice League people, and they say, I no put spit in when Sir P said, no, that picture you come out a different argument. Them I say, oh, I want different smaddy. But that's true, enough father, them try to figure that little youth. Just weird to me.
I said to myself, how much father this man have, so every minute then give my new father to run.
Yeah, and it was a couple months down the road as somebody else.
Right.
But that's the key thing, Rick. Yeah, we have to be wise out here, brother, and observant. We have to be observant, because certain things me see all Rick, all a Ninja Man sitting there, brother. Brother, every news site me gonna check out, you know, nationwide, me gonna check out RJR, Gleaner, Observer, you name it, you know. I did them the whole place, you know, because I want to see if them report on nothing like that, brother.
First thing from me look one thing, then me look on the sword, the name, you know, and then me start judge it. What kind of links you have make you have this exclusive? You know? Yeah, why me not see it on certain thing there? Why me not see it? Yeah, because you have certain platforms where from certain things go on. You know, you have a certain G like him, Andre Williams Media and them man they were.
Right.
I clean at them work with officials. So them man they get called for all news.
Yes.
I mean, them man they have it. I mean, what's your breaking news? Me not look for you, brother. What's your deal with?
Yeah, man, because so then get to work, Rick, man. It's a savage space, you know, bro.
Right.
A space, space, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, what's it?
People, sorry, Derek. Hey, people. Come on, man. Get the likes up to 200, man. And just exit the chat and leave a like, man. 195 with there. We can do better still. You know, drop 5 more and or 10 more, 15 likes, man. You see? You know what the code, you know.
Right. Yeah, man. But me I take on myself and know too, you know.
Yeah, man, Rick. You know what I think, man. Big up to the chat, you know. Respect everybody, you see it?
Yeah. Probably can pick up on a Iran sitting tomorrow or whenever. I think it's interesting.
No, it's very interesting. Remember, as a viral thing worldwide, you know.
Right.
Viral thing worldwide, you know. That's a trend globally, you know, bro. That's
Right.
the number one trending thing globally, you know.
Yeah, man.
But as me say still, me I go and watch them, Rick, because as me say, one man say Yahweh, one man say Allah.
Yeah, man. No, have to put pan you.
No,
Man.
no, bro. Me just go and watch it.
Until you say everybody are put black people pan them brain, you know, you just observe.
Right.
Yeah.
But big up yourself, you know,
Yeah, man, that's our word. Yourself, mate, big up yourself, you know. Big up Miss T, big up yourself, you know. Cushman, where are you with? Big up Ryan Williams, you know. I don't know anything of a general. Boo, big up yourself. Yeah, man, make sure you leave a like. You see it? Yeah, man, I don't know how I think the place kind of chilly now, but we still have a pass through said way. You know? More while I know say thing get busy and we can't even find on time. So, you know, I just say go and pass through when we can. But I don't know, big up on yourself. Make sure you leave a like. You know, nice live said way. I'm out.